is time. It is time. Hello. I know I don't have BTTV. I'm having up. Hello. Hello, friends. How are you today? Hi. Hello. I'm Ribbo. Absolutely, every day I'm ready. Look, I can tippy tappy. You're more like, can we see Stark flustered?
Are you not getting into the map either?
Huh? Is this the wrong map?
Yeah, this is not it.
Oh.
There's another lobby, but I can't
Then
get
yes,
into it.
I am in the wrong map. This is my first attempt, however. Perhaps a request on someone else. If I can't get in, I'll restart. Yes, plant is now 3.0. I did, Sip. I did. No, they didn't join on me. We got sent to the same wrong map. This has happened before. I've had this problem. Yes, we got the 3.0 plant to work. I can tippy tappy. I can't wait to show you all the cool features. I just have to wait until we're in the map for me to show you those cool features. No, we don't have the TV on it, but we will get the TV on it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to restart. Because it's not working. Restart VRC. It no work, it broke. Oh my gosh, there's Goose in the background. Ugh. Sometimes it shows me the nicest screenshots. I don't think the map is full. It'd be weird. And this is a map right now. Well, maybe I just needed to restart. We'll see. See if that fixes it. Can tippy tappy. Hee tippy tippy. It's not broke. It's just not always perfect. Sometimes it doesn't work properly. That's okay. It does have bugs. It has a lot of bugs, but it's not broke. It's just not entirely correct. Okay, I'm in the right one now.
I don't know. Yeah. Just clearing the camp and then go back to the academy for,
See?
We could like cook some lunch there or something.
Now let's go.
Oh my god, no wait.
Oh,
Spoiler,
Lulu.
I can't say it out loud.
Hello.
Hello.
Last episode apparently, and I'm just like,
Hi.
Oh, it was okay.
Look.
Amanda's fine. It's the pillow at our.
I'm looking.
no.
Ah, hell yeah.
It works on the social avatar now. And look, I got this on the same avatar. I got this on the same avatar. I got this on the same avatar. I'm 3.0 now. Oh.
Now you don't have to switch models every time you want to do something.
Exactly.
He's gonna wake up.
Oh dear God.
Where's the commander?
Where's your spear?
It's not on this one. I'm gonna make a separate combat one because I want to keep the combat one more optimized.
Gotcha.
Gotcha,
that's fair.
Yeah. But I do have all of the expressions on this one.
Oh wait.
And it's all one shader now, except for the exception of the fancy shader. It looks so creepy in the camera.
before I have to perish.
That looks pretty good. I like it. Although it
No
looks like it's missing
perishing.
on your
Yeah,
knees.
the legs kind of disappear because it's not quite perfect. It messes up in some spots, but it also makes my hand disappear. It's all weird,
Oh,
but
weird.
it works. It's effective in what it has to be. That you can still.
Why is it a material problem?
It is a material
Looks like
problem,
a
yeah.
materials-
I
Okay.
can I can probably fix it. I just haven't had the time to yet.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's hitting an alpha. If it's
I
hitting
think
an
it
alpha.
is.
That might be.
I think I can fix it. I just have been lazy to because it's still simple. It's still effective, despite it not being correct. It's got floating
So
cufflinks.
turn it off. Oh wow, that's really weird. Yeah. There's no reason for it to do that.
No, there's no reason for it to do that, and it's like calling is off
Okay.
too. So I think it's something with the way that it's set up. So it's okay. It's a
Mhm.
little weird, but it
That's
doesn't
okay.
have to be perfect. It's
No.
mostly it does it on the on the
90%.
outfit, like on the uniform. That's where it does it the worst.
Yeah.
But
90% of the time, no one
yeah,
even sees
90% of the time, no one's gonna care about it. It's effective. It does what it has to do.
It does what it has to do.
Mhm.
That is our way of living our life. Doing what you have to do.
Now I can creep up on
Oh,
people
people are finally. What time is
in
it?
character,
9 o'clock. Yeah. As opposed to out of here.
as opposed to out of character. Exactly.
Killing Penny.
I even got invested with that character. We had like a sweet moment where he like
Alright, I
played
think this is
instruments and
pretty
I
much
enjoyed
everyone.
it.
Alright.
And then you made me
I'm still
fucking kill
joking.
him.
Welcome to the realism of it all.
Yeah, I'm good.
Some
My
water?
throat is just
What
all
the fuck is
fucked. I
that?
had water.
What the fuck is
What?
that?
My throat just got
It's
fucked.
that
Oh.
you're one of your fellow
But-
students.
The upside is he took care of Merrick. So.
Menu? What does it want me to do?
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Come here. I need to give you a disclaimer.
Killing Merrick.
Okay.
Gotta mute. Fuck. Let me through. Yeah. Killing me. There we go. Hehe.
Based on numbers.
You'll see.
Yeah.
Well done and no
Yeah.
problems on them.
Alright, everyone, you want to run into the meeting room real quick?
I think it was you and I
Yeah,
forgot
we're
who
gonna
the
have a
other
meeting
one
if you
was.
guys
Like,
want to
let's
run
do
the
Ranger.
meeting room area.
Ranger's like a good the head of your
Jump.
chat with you, com.
Oh. I can tippy tap. Tipping and tapping.
You're tipping?
Tipping
You're
and
tapping?
tapping. See, before I hated the tippy tappy thing because I thought it looked silly, but now because we keep calling it tippy tappy, I love it. Tipping and tapping. Now that we made it a thing, now I love it.
Proud of you. Proud of you.
Oh god, it's counting down.
Listen, nerds, I'm gonna fucking Akuma kill you.
I'm in this avatar for a reason.
Morph is just fucking ice skating. Look at him go. Look at him.
Alright, we're still waiting for a few more to walk in here, but once they're in here. Okay, so a lot of you were here for the last episode. We had miscreants and boggles jumping around, blah, blah, blah. A lot of, there was some confusion where some people thought the wildlife was also the miscreants. Keep in mind, so now that we have desktop and NPCs and stuff, there's actually probably going to be wildlife from now on around campus occasionally, and it's actually real. All right, so it's not like miscreants are turning into wildlife. Okay, so you guys can actually go hunting as your characters and stuff. Hopefully, is the ideal. And then also today, we don't have enough for class that we had planned, both for students and AOD, but we are going to another map to go hunting and camping and having some activities. It will mostly all be RP. I'll explain it, but I guess I could do a vote. So if people would be interested in staying on that map to continue camping in the cabins the whole time, everyone go on the left side if they're interested in camping the whole episode. Or what we can do is after we're done clearing out the area and setting up camp, we can come back to the academy, and then later that night when soft RP starts, I can take anyone interested in going to another map to camp there. But it would separate people. You could obviously come back to the academy via the AA bot, though. That's up to you. I don't see anyone moving, so I'm assuming either I can't be heard or there's no votes for either. So, okay, not clear instructions. Gotcha. Okay, so if oh, my left. Sorry. Okay, so if you're on that side, if you want camping the whole episode once we leave. Other side, if you would rather come. Other side, if you'd rather come back to campus, and then the option be provided. So Linux is the only person interested in that shit. All right, so keep in mind that map is pretty small. There's a couple cabins, and there's a little pond for fishing, and there's the ruins and stuff. But there technically is areas to participate. Once you guys see the map, you'll understand that you cannot venture too far in the woods because then you're at the edge of the map. But you'll understand. The map runs really well though, so that's a good news. All right, looks like the vote's unanimous, so we're gonna just go there. You're okay with that, Hal?
I don't know the rabbit's name.
Bunny?
Yeah, Hal's ready. You ready?
You don't count as
You're
a
actually
person.
like short, so you count like it's half, maybe. All right, everyone. So everyone, you can go in the RP and get started. We'll probably start class a little late because of that. I would say so.
Crispy.
Well, now I can't resolve the missing commander debacle.
Crispy.
Oh no. Because
Before I go in, look what I can do on my social model now.
I was told that the missing commander was Monday.
Oh, sick!
I have everything on one avatar.
He's already gone.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
3.0. Yeah, that's 3.0,
I fixed
baby.
it.
Also, stealth's not on, so I don't know if
Good
he's
job.
connected to that.
Oh,
All
sick.
right.
Now I just have to put
Goddamn,
even
I
more
wish I was
props.
that right now, but I'm waiting for the new uniforms.
More props. More
I don't want
props.
to redo it, man.
Well, my stuff was
Redo
my
it.
stuff was broken anyways, so I just went ahead and I did
Well, it's
this
really good.
because
I
it's
like it.
better. Okay, off I go.
I'm getting asked a question.
He's asking about wildlife.
That's why you're the best professor.
He's best professor.
Agreed. Unanimous.
I can see his arm through here.
Professor.
Violence.
Violence. I'm choosing violence.
I'm choosing violence. Flora is choosing violence.
Flora woke up and chose violence.
Flora woke up to choose violence. Flora will wake up and choose violence. The only thing is, I don't have this as 3.0 yet, but soon! I just decided, you know, this is less important to have as 3.0. No, it's not a new book. It's the same book. It's the same. I haven't updated it because I worked on the other stuff first. Oh god. Oh god. My play space is moving. Don't do that.
Aha! Get foiled by your own equipment.
Please don't play space me. My base stations have been weird lately. Okay, I'm gonna turn on my full body, then we can start.
Sounds like a plan.
God damn, Flora, your legs. They're so nice. I love Flora's legs.
I agree.
Yes. I still think about
Zephyrus also agrees.
I still think about Hackhead deadass muting himself in the middle of talking to someone and going, "Oh my god, she's toned!"
Damn.
Damn! Damn, Hecky.
She's thick.
She thick. Damn, she thick. Go. I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, good morning, Zeus. Yes, that's well. Guess that depends on what we're doing today. Yes. If we spend the entire day hunting creatures again, I might get the training that day, so. Yes. Hello. Good morning.
Good.
How are you feeling this morning?
Okay. Is normal?
That's better than it being not normal. Oh, I need to refresh my log as well. I'll do that later. Here we go. Oh, hello. What are you up to?
Play.
Mischief in the morning.
Mischief. Ah.
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry. Weird.
Hello. Noah. Apologies. Just remembered had to get my clothes from the bathroom. They were drying. I got them a bit wet, so I had to go grab them. They're very mischievous this morning. Just didn't. Right, I'm gonna make some tea. Tea sounds lovely. Would you like to come along?
Pharaoh wig.
Fine.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
You can't be behind that bar anymore. Yeah. That's the last pun you have permission for.
Just,
What do you expect from royalty?
You, I can't fire, but I can turn my back on you.
That's fine.
that was a quality joke, Headmaster.
Well, you missed the build-up. But...
Boop, boop.
Take the blue off of your uniform.
How you doing, Florian? Good morning.
Actually, given what happened last...
By the way, so
I make plans all the time, Captain.
I finished taking down the Christmas tree now.
Hope you're having a good morning.
I used it in the building the cabins though, near the training grounds. So now that that's all cleaned up, there might still be a couple needles around, but I'll just bring it clean up.
I'm gonna get a glass of water.
Good, give them something to do instead of harass us.
I'm going to.
Affinity walking, page 7.
Oh dear.
Fast talk.
Just because you can keep in mind, just because you can walk on it doesn't mean you can
Good morning.
go in it or lay down. It's quite specific. The lesson will go over the details. The serious, however, it's practicing. Certain affinities are going to have a lot of trouble practicing. Not really guaranteed or recommended.
Well, I figured the mud one would be pretty easy if you shift the earth around with it.
Out of all the affinities,
And a little too cold.
the two I feel I feel bad for those with darkness and light, but I also feel bad for those with wind.
It's the code. Yes, I'm fine.
There is one other thing you can walk on, but it's not listed in the book. You can
Make sure
technically
to keep moving on,
walk
else
on
you're gonna
sewage
see
because
freeze
it's
in place.
nitrogen. But
You should have. I'll be fine.
Yes.
Alright.
No, I'm putting it in a book. I don't know if I would like to do that to them.
I don't either. So you can walk on these types and also your own feces. Amazing.
Not exactly.
Oh no, God.
It would need to be thick enough sewage for it to be
Frozen on here?
Snow.
Yes. Still snow.
Sorry.
Sorry, what?
Sorry. If hurt. Did no one.
No, that didn't hurt. Just surprised me. He's on. I'm alright. Just We can talk about it later.
Okay.
It's must just be me overthinking it all. It's all right. You didn't do anything wrong.
Thank you.
Okay.
Because it nearly affected the water source again.
Didn't that merchant guy come to a bogwell?
I hope he got eaten.
Yeah, he got eaten. he went into
I
his
wouldn't know.
barracks.
I was busy
Babina.
with political discourse.
Then Adrian, I heard Professor Aldrich requesting a medical staff because Zachary fell.
Of course he did.
What the fuck? Of course he did. Probably fell down the goddamn fucking tower. He'll land on his feet. Oh wait, that's for Necromatus.
Alright.
I don't know, do wolves land on their feet?
Some do.
Yeah, that's kinda true.
Zachary's dead.
Typical lichen, which is would be most people think werewolves tend to land on their feet from far heights because they have really strong legs. Not stronger than mine, of course, but still.
I was gonna say, if you could
Filet star. No.
Sometimes you slip and fall.
Sometimes
Shit
ice doesn't
happens.
need to exist because it pisses me off.
Ice needs to exist. You're just grumpy.
Oh, really?
Let's do some morning training today. For class.
No way.
Have you seen Lena this morning?
People
Already
tell
gone
me
through the
ice need
circle
to
of
be...
life.
Should see if we could find her. She might already be training without us.
Maybe.
So
Why
yes,
does, like, cold
Nate,
don't
all
exist?
seasons need to exist.
Do they, though? Do they really,
all
though?
seasons need to exist.
Crunch.
Mm-hmm.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
See if Zachary's doing all right.
Follow me, sir. Follow.
We had a moose on our wall, and he threw an axe in its head.
Sir, that's not me. Okay.
You're fine, you can go.
Last time I checked, you weren't a sir.
Morning, Flora. That's permission.
Good morning,
Good morning.
Captain Arbor. Hope you're both doing well this morning.
Have money.
Yes, ma'am.
Again, I must confess that I have done well more than tea puns. It's sort of like a go-to thing within the mornings. Puns and tea.
That is why I do my best not to be around.
Sounds
there
like a really
once the
bad
tea-
brand
the
of
puns
tea.
begin. The teasing.
See? You did it already, Captain.
Horrible person. They should throw me off the tower next.
Just feel like Flora's about to punch you and sucker punch you.
No.
God, I don't think she would.
I'm sure he's fine. He's got a very thick skull.
Oh,
He's in there complaining to the headmaster.
Zachary just said that he wanted to replace the moose with Albrecht to his face. What? Someone's gonna die! What?
there we go.
Uh-oh.
There we go. So
Zachary?
Albrecht just wants to ask him a question. Yes?
Yeah.
Wait, what just happened? I mean, I guess I can fix the problem by putting a wolf head on the wall.
Hmm. Of course.
Oh. How you doing?
Okay.
I'm not following this conversation in the slightest.
You doing good?
I don't either. Okay. Here's the rundown. Zachary complains that his moose was removed on behalf of the Ekvir optimization spell, and he was upset. So we're gonna go out. We're gonna go hunting. We're gonna go hunting just for him. It's all for him.
But he said afterwards.
No, that's a lie.
Wait,
We were
I can
going
put
hunting
anything
anyway.
on the wall?
I just wanted him
okay.
to feel special. He
Yeah,
felt
I'm
he
sure.
seemed sad.
Just didn't want to recount
Don't
the
make him
information
feel
correctly.
special.
Okay. So,
Someone has to.
If fights start harder, you might like. No. No. No, bio. No, bio. No. No bite, friend. No bite your friend. Don't bite. Don't bite. Don't bite your friends. Don't bite. Don't bite. Don't bite. Don't bite your friends. Gigi is pure. I don't know what you're talking about. Gigi hasn't done anything wrong.
Into the ruins to fix that, but there'll be
fine.
It'll be partially training as well.
No. Nibble. Just nibble. It's just a nibble.
things I'll be summoning, but there's also going to be lots of natural enemies in the location. We'll see how that goes.
Great.
Potluck, if you will.
Said the word.
Like take a note. Is that is it illusion? Is that
Oh no, what a shame! And I'm faster than you.
Ooh. Mason. Good.
Morning. So,
Hi, Flora. Bye, Flora.
Mm. We no bite friend, but if like more than just friend, maybe. No. No. No, it's no eating. Yeah, it's no eating. No eat friend. Best part about her running is nobody can tell that she's blushing. Because you can't tell if her hair is just shaking because it's walking, or because she's running, or if she's just shaking because she's blushing. There's a little bit of both because she is very flustered. And that's why she's running. Just get eaten by Flora. Oh my god. 5 trackers taste tasty. They do taste nice. You don't want to eat. You don't want to eat the 5 trackers. They're just like pucks. Get it? Because they're 5 pucks. It's a plant. Hello. It's plant time. Trackers just like chicken. Stay indoors. So for focusing on running in the lines, so she doesn't have to be embarrassed like she is. 'Cause she's very embarrassed. She's very nervous. She did some mischief. She nibble. Vivina gave her very specific instructions, yes, last episode. And she attempted to go with them, but now she feels like she made it awkward because she did a bad job of it. She feels like she did it wrong. No. Nom, run! Yeah, there you go, there's the clip. And dig deep. To let you guys know, the specific the thing I muted about was me telling Lulu that Flora specifically was not actually biting him super hard. All she was doing was
I have to catch up because
scraping.
Vivina distracted me. I shall join you in the run.
Distract?
Yes, she pulled me away to talk.
Oh.
Now I can run. That's what I was planning to do until Sophia stopped me.
Stop?
She's being playful today as well, it seems.
Oh.
Mischief.
Mischief.
All around me.
Mischief.
Have you seen Lila this morning at all?
No.
Maybe she comes to training. She may be resting.
Maybe.
That or watching her brother get beheaded by Albrecht, one or the other.
Both.
Both. It's highly possible. I feel like you're getting faster, Flora.
Am?
That's good.
Going through.
Meanwhile, I seem to keep the same pace.
Well,
I need to put more effort in my actual ability to run so I can run away from Vivina in the future.
Wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
me, I bet.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow. Here she comes again.
Hey, Ruffle. Bye-bye. Sorry, someone said my name, so I had to mess with them. But I'm glad that you're better now, though.
Mm.
We're all glad you're better. Hopefully your hand reattached.
They gotta reattach.
That's amazing. I heard you.
Good master attached it.
I lost then. They recover it. They attach it in. I felt nothing. The headmaster healed it, and I felt most of the things, which is including pain.
Many things. Most pain.
Many painful things.
Mm.
You need to get used to it. The numbness takes so long.
Once we have an ample enough location to actually train that, then we'll try it. I'm not going to do that on the campus grounds. Talking to Zephyrus about future training methods.
Oh.
She wants to try a couple things, and I'm worried it may damage things if I lose control of them.
Oh.
Oh. Like?
Like a tornado.
Oh.
If I'm going to do something like that, I certainly want to make sure I have full and entire control over it. Unless it run rampant and harm someone.
Back. Garden.
I heard you did it. Good job.
Can run.
Yes.
That bad?
No.
No.
Nope. Resist! There's a rabbit. I want to kill it so bad. I want to hunt. Oh, I want to hunt. But Nerali's on campus. I'm not going to make the same mistake of holding a rabbit up into another rabbit's face. What's up, Mason?
I was just asking her.
What?
I remember her saying something about, like, can you hear me?
Your voice is very quiet.
Is it really? Can you hear
Yeah,
me
like-
okay? Sorry.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, alright, well, anyways, okay, so you could probably just ask Norelli if it's okay, because I remember the last time I brought up her eating bear and her relative being a bear, and she said that she doesn't see the two as the same. So I would just ask her first.
Okay. I know rabbits are a little bit different with her, though, but... Oh, man, I'm just trying not to just chase it. It's so hard, Mason! How can I do it? Oh, rabbit's my favorite. Of the... shit. Tasting flesh.
Oh.
Not at all. Anything other than a humanoid race really tastes bad.
Frog, good.
No frog good for you. Although, honestly, it might be just because I'm spoiled. I grew up on humanoids. Like drow and humans. And I know others of my kind can get by just fine on just the animals.
Have never had.
Yeah, they've never tasted that forbidden fruit.
Oh.
Running isn't a bad thing.
No.
And he is totally clueless, by the way.
How?
He thinks it's a culture thing.
Oh.
Which I
Okay.
mean, you could easily take that excuse. Just tell him it was a play bite.
Did.
I know, but he still wants to ask more, so I'm just letting you know in advance so you have an argument prepared.
Is no lie.
It's not. It's not a lie.
Oh.
Did he only just run, or did something happen?
No.
Something happened, didn't it?
Oh. No. No. No.
Yeah?
No.
like you're lying to me, Flora.
No.
You are. Something definitely happened.
Ah. Little. Just not know.
What happened?
Not know.
Describe it to me.
First thought hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Different. Think maybe.
What made you think that you hurt him?
Noise? Little.
Ah. What kind of noise?
Not know. Never
What did it sound
heard. Like pain, not pain.
Congratulations, Flora.
Huh?
You found it.
Found what?
Stark's weak spot. You're welcome.
Huh?
It wasn't pain. It was pleasure. Also, he has no idea the person that you like is him. Mm-hmm.
That good?
Well, I mean, good and not good, depending.
But no one him know Flora like yet.
I know.
It's
just
point?
Yeah. Although, how do I put this? It's still a step backward if you catch my drift.
Huh?
Ideally, they wouldn't have any idea that you liked anyone at all. Because now you gotta play this jump around game.
Jump around?
Where you have to pretend that it's not him, but it totally is.
No half pretend if him just no see.
Yeah, he's a bit, dense. It's adorable. Hello? Yeah, anyway, don't mess with him for like 2 days.
No intend. And remember.
I know. Have you ever tasted him before? Genuine question.
No.
Want to?
No.
You don't?
Maybe.
Maybe that was a misconception on mine. Was that a maybe? Hold on,
No.
hold on, hold on.
No.
You totally do, don't you?
Ah.
There's no shame in it. It's very common in carnivore cultures to want to sample. And luckily for you, he happens to like biting, so...
danger.
Oh, come on. You can't tell me. You're not telling me that you don't know how to control your teeth strength, right?
Not that. Just venom.
Is your venom life-threatening?
No. Numb.
Then what's the issue?
No.
Can't really think of one, can you?
No.
So, in other words, one day, not yet. You could ask him.
Maybe.
Also sorry.
Huh?
I knew all along that he would get that kind of reaction. But that is the last time I will be holding back information regarding stuff like this. I didn't tell you because I knew you wouldn't do it otherwise.
You're right, but...
Yeah, but... Flora, hear me out. Now he will have that thought implanted into his brain, constantly in his subconscious, wiggling around in there.
But now Flora also
Pushing
always in
things.
brain.
I mean, yeah, isn't that nice? Get a little bit of real life mixed in there. Something to look forward to?
Ah!
And hey, I mean, worst case scenario, worst comes to worst, this doesn't happen, you at least have gotten a taste.
Ah,
I can't even say that much.
maybe. Mm. What?
You're precious.
No.
Yeah?
No.
If that was true, then Stark wouldn't like you as much as he already does. Among other things.
Other thing?
Everyone else who's liked you so far on campus, myself included.
Mm.
What are you doing? Oh, right. Right. You see things I don't right now.
Mm-hmm. Poof.
Playful.
Playful?
Yeah, with you. And I forgot to take care of my plants. Hmm?
Oh.
Flora. Good morning, dear. How are you?
Good.
Good. I just witnessed a very curious sight. There seems to be a very scandalous book outside on the ground. A bunch of rabbits around it eating it up. It's not a study book, is it?
No.
Here, come see. Oh God, she's going to scare all the bunnies.
I was gonna pour water on that one, but I don't think Chantara cares about that one.
Oh.
Shuntaro? Who's that?
Chantara Crescent is a
Librarian?
librarian.
Librarian?
And she will
I was
have
just
your
there. I didn't
head
see
if you
anybody.
ever... Yeah, that's sort of the point. She's sort of mysterious, but she always knows when someone takes their books. Especially if they don't return them. Or harm them. But that's not her book, so.
Whose book is it? Very Scanji's book.
Rex.
Rex.
Rex's book.
Ah, the one with the shopkeep.
Ooh.
Let's see how you're doing.
Excuse me, for?
What are you planting today?
Pleuras. Plenty and plenty of pleuras. Along with watering my big ol'... Oh gosh, what are they called? Puffin tree.
Ah, puff.
Oh, and of course making my little scarecrow.
Quaint little garden you have going here.
Mm-hmm. Come here. Want one?
Sure.
Someone is unlocking.
Knock. Okay, be back.
What in the heck was being unlocked? I keep on forgetting about this spot. It's like the best place to go to make sure no one finds you. AKA dead state spot extraordinaire. Although there's a better place that Raleigh and I found.
Oh. Wow. Head. No.
You're not thinking about that? Really? My book!
Uh-oh. She's got like 4 puffins and a nurple.
Book.
No, she plucked her own plant.
Must keep reading. Solanacy. Why is that funny to me? Did you know that they have their own words that make it cast more powerfully?
Ah.
Plant growth is Solanaceae.
Plant?
Yeah, plant growth. It's in here. Take a peek. Page 9.
Plant. Plant.
Oh, this one has a lot of modifiers on it.
Ooh. Help.
What? Where?
Yellow. Think.
So why you got herblums?
And Puffin.
Oh.
Mm.
Why? Why?
Because
Why do you
was
have them?
what grow? No. Have no test yet.
Mm-hmm.
How strong? Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Tried make better.
Yeah. Yeah, I just... Whenever I see someone walk around with an Urplum, I think they're up to no good.
I'm up no good. Mischief.
Such a giant purple strawberry.
And when also have Puffin, then even worse.
Amplificatio insectum. Although I'm never gonna do that. Well, maybe. I don't know. It's so complicated. Ah!
Oh,
My sister thing. It's sort of her.
Sorry. I'm just deep in my thoughts because I care very much about
That
transmutation.
is okay, Flora. Also deep in thought.
Oh, what oh, wait, about the thing.
No, 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 no,
Yes,
no, 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 no.
What you should be saying is thank you.
You're welcome.
Ah! Ah. You curse! You curse! Curse Flora brain!
Oh, I'm not cursed. Oh no, I blessed it. Let's be honest.
Ah!
I mean, you know what it sounds like now.
I'm no lot now.
Yes, you do.
Smell with mouth. Ah!
Oh, Flora, darling. Flora, darling. One day you will look back on this moment and you will get on your knees and praise me.
Thank. But
Just
also, ah!
Fantastic. I've been thanked. You're welcome. Also, right back.
Ah!
Head rubs are good and relaxing too.
Oh, they're looking at us.
It's alright. They don't know.
No one will know.
What if no?
Did you know that we can walk on acid?
No.
Big 7.
Oh. Sap.
I'm surprised there's not one for ice for water. So I mean, like, yeah, it's solid, but like, it's hard to walk on.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's only liquidish forms then. The light and dark affinity ones are scary.
Death.
Death. And you!
Oh!
Fluorescent.
Just melt down, then can walk.
No, don't!
Ah, ah,
No!
Dead.
Flora, pardon me, but this is just. They're watching, and I'm gonna give them a weird. Hi, babe. Never mind. What's up?
Just is she mowing the lawn?
No, dead.
She is the lawn.
Grass
Communing with the lawn?
inspector.
We were talking about how page 7 there is fluorescent liquid, and she was talking about melting down.
So she got on the floor.
Yeah, she was mimicking like melting.
I'm
Crazy.
melting. I'm melting.
I see. Good morning. Thanks for the coffee, by the way.
Bye. Oh shit! Shit!
No. I'm doing something very important, Flora. I have very important things to do today, I'm afraid, you know.
What is that? Oh. Are you guys gonna fight?
No work. No work. No work.
Can't grow shit around here.
Did you just poop?
Wow. No.
What? No.
No.
Make sure you poop, Leonard. What, is something gonna happen? Hi.
Have she started yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that fly scared me.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
It's okay. I think he's at the door.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Your little sticky test.
Wait, where are you going?
What are you doing, Flora?
Hardly, but
Why are you
anyway.
running?
Mind your manners.
Why are you running?
You hit me with a deer.
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
There's a rabbit outbreak on campus.
I noticed.
Rabbits?
I really want to eat them, but I'm trying not
Oh
to.
Yeah.
God.
Come here.
Apparently they got into the Flores and now they're
Right.
eating.
Well, I guess he
Right.
doesn't care what Nerali thinks, but I don't know how Nerali thinks yet. That's why I'm not doing it.
Well,
Running.
he does care, but
Oh, that's
Oh,
the rabbit.
oh, oh, oh.
I gotta go. I'm really tired.
They ran the long way.
Hell.
Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't at you. That was at her.
Okay.
Oh. I was very confused.
I'm coming for you.
Get him.
oh boy.
What do you mean I got rid of the Christmas tree this morning?
What Christmas tree?
Things. I see it too. I see it too.
No, there's no Christmas. What Christmas?
I swore I got rid of that this morning.
Wait, did you not?
That does remind me there is one more miscreant we couldn't find.
Don't talk about the students like that.
You don't think that's
Oh no.
Does anyone Anyone want to tickle the tree?
I was wondering why bonds didn't come out of there.
Show up with an impressive.
I'll destroy the tree happily.
I was gonna say I vote Zachary, but.
Oh, yep, that is
Oh, oh, oh.
that is a miscreant.
Wow.
That is the final miscreant that was missing.
It go. Gone.
It went in this bush.
Nope. Gone.
Son of a bitch. It was a miscreant. Son of a birch.
Birch.
Birch. You're a badass birch.
Shut up. Hurts. Got dragon cramps.
Lily, the only problem because I already see the answer to our states, Nerali.
Yeah, I did.
Bless you, Lily.
Probably because you sort of wrong.
What?
When there's a solution, that always comes around. Are you alright?
Should call you Lily.
Yeah, I'm having a moment.
Is that everyone?
Poor
I
player
think they're
health
back
came
now.
back to haunt me.
Lily Pop.
Good morning, everyone. So, for today, now that we've finally caught the last miscreant, or at least I think we did, that Christmas tree that I cleaned up turned out to be one. Anyway, I totally don't leave my Christmas decorations up that long. Anyway.
You're what?
So, I'm sure most of you were here yesterday when we introduced the new substitute teacher. I'm not sure if he's around right now, but that would be Professor Breyer from now on when you meet him. He had a very awkward lesson, but you all handled yourselves admirably. Thank you for putting up with it. We caught a good amount, but the rest were taken care of. The campus, all the grease from the boggles has been cleaned up and collected to the best of our ability. So if anyone does need any of it, do let Vargas know. As for today's lesson, it does seem that, well, with New Year's finally over, it looks like some people might have partied in their room a little too late. So we are down a couple. But we are still going to be heading to the ruins today. There seems to be a bit of a overpopulation problem. I'm not sure what started it, but in the garden this morning, we've discovered there's tons of rabbits. Either it's because of something that they've been fed, or some such, but they are breeding in quite massive quantities. Now, I'm sure you all know that when you do something, such as affect the area, whether it grow a bunch of something or kill a bunch of something, it affects the ecosystem. Due to all these rabbits, that could explain the issue in the ruins. We'll be heading to the ruins today. We have a campsite set up, cabins and everything. We're going to be sending the students in to help deal with the wolves that have moved in, and there's some bears that have also moved in as well that are hibernating. Once we clear out those wolves, we will have a safer area for camping and training in the future. Albrecht's offensive lessons, which are the other side of the coin in regards to the defensive lessons he taught. These offensive lessons will be taking place afterwards. Now, we're going to be sending squads in, well, most likely we might have to form a group or two, maybe 3, based on the numbers we have here, to go in to clear these out.
And Frosting?
As a way of testing, however, the students and seeing how they react so we can formulate this offensive class, we are going to send you into the ruins, and we might be summoning illusions, spriggans, different enemies. Some things you fight might be real, some summons that I've brought, familiars, etc. So, keep that in mind when you're fighting these. Everyone, feel free to go gather your belongings and everything. I'll be blowing I'll blow the stadium horn, but then in 10 minutes after the horn, I will be ringing the dock bell so we can gather on Seymour to head down to the ruins, just down the river. Is there any questions before we depart? I can answer them in the stadium as well.
Nope, sounds like a plan.
No, sir.
Please pack a bag, by the way. We are going to be staying the night at this campsite.
Hello?
But you can return to the academy if you'd like on Seymour. That's up to you. We want to see how the students react in a environment that is away from the protection of the academy's barrier, wildlife and such, hunting. Perhaps a bear or an enemy or two might come by. It's a good way for us teachers to test you, so we will be watching. You're dismissed until you hear the horn. Feel free to start gathering your things.
Congratulations, Juan. We're going camping. Let's go.
Cam?
There is a lot of them.
Bringing marshmallows.
Marshmallow?
Mm-hmm. Sadly, they're made out of sugar. Otherwise, I'd give you some.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. Mason.
Starkey? Da Vinci?
Morning, Flora. Morning, Vic.
I got excited talking to Mason about marshmallows.
Marshmallow. Mm.
Go on, Gavin. We're going camping. Grab your camping gear.
Gear?
Yes. Like clothes for overnight. Extra blanket.
Hello?
In case you get cold. Hello.
Hello?
Marshmallows.
Hello?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And secret stash of stacks. Tell no one this exists.
Okay.
Keep it behind the books. Marshmallows. Alright. Got my things.
Tiny
You
Stark.
all set?
Tiny Stark.
What?
Tiny
Oh.
Stark.
Nice. You're bringing that glorified voodoo doll with you, I see.
Yes. Ooh. And Puffin. Good test. Got couple Puffin to test too.
Alright, let us go then.
Oh. You're right. She will also grab her spear.
You have a bad headache.
No, forgot spear.
Ah, yes, that would be necessary.
Mm-hmm.
If we're setting out on Seymour. Oh, I guess we're going to the arena.
Supposed to get any?
I have them.
Oh, you put them in my bag.
They're in my bag.
We're about to go on a mission. You guys talk about
Yeah.
marshmallows? What the fuck?
On this
Downtime.
mission, there'll be many enemies other than just the natural ones that are in the area. I'll be growing some different plant creatures as examples for combat.
Are
I
they
might be
like
summoning in some
tree-like,
creatures.
or
Trolls, perhaps. Who knows? We're gonna wait. Well, we're not giving you all the information. That's the point. We want to see how you guys react to new enemies that you've never heard of. Some of them might not even exist. They might be purely illusions of creatures within someone's mind. Or
Lovely.
Great.
fantasy. Maybe comic books. Who knows?
what?
Oh.
Cool. Oh boy. I'm gonna roast a marshmallow over their bodies.
Well, there will be actual animals, so I'm sure tonight
Ah,
you'll
yeah.
get an interesting taste of different.
They might spoil
meats
the
and
flavor of the
animals.
marshmallow.
You have to keep in mind that
Christ.
once out in the world, killing things is not always the last thing that happens. For example, in the desert, if you killed a bunch of raptors, what do you think comes by to eat their bodies? Something else. What do you think comes by when you kill those? Something else.
Oh, believe
And
me,
now that all
Headmaster,
those
I
are
don't
gone,
think that we need
what
to
else
kill
happens?
everything. What would be the point?
Someone was listening to our lessons. It's almost like we had cages and taught them how to lock shit and a bunch of other things. Interesting.
Have brought.
I didn't try to kill all the boggles and miscreants yesterday, even though one stabbed me.
We just drank tea and caught them down lethally. It was lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean you listened to instructions? Well done.
For the one squad that's
wasn't
supposed to be
hard.
at least good at that.
True.
Bring
Speaking of instructions.
couple
Oh, sorry. I'm a little excited.
special puffing for test.
It's one thing he does that makes me shiver.
Perhaps the other
The
students are
vines?
waiting for the dock bell in 10 minutes, but now it's pretty much 7 or 8. Oh well. Feel free to go grab any weapons you'd like to bring, but Seymour will have weapons on it if you'd like to just walk back to the river to fetch them when we're there. The campsite's not fully equipped yet, but I've been working on it. That Christmas tree that we all chopped down actually went into the construction of the cabins.
So that's the one thing that squad is very good at.
Taking long.
Nice of you to join us.
My apologies.
It is fine. That is
I was unable
why
to
I gave
follow.
everyone a 10-minute window before we actually left. It is fine. If there's any
What is it
weapons
called?
and
Carver's
items anyone
famous
needs to go
bagels?
fetch
It's
from
actually
the
a donut.
stadium here or our barracks, feel free to grab that now.
Oh.
He does it a
It's
lot.
always so neat.
It's kind of cool.
I am now
We probably should
Professor Albert.
give you out in the squads now. Probably
Hello,
2
Professor
attack
Albert.
squads will work.
Yeah, you look like.
I like Professor Albert.
We actually have 3 of every squad. Wait a minute. Where the hell's Gallon?
Exactly.
Oh, shit.
Plans,
We're not
can you see the...
almost.
That's me.
Almost
Congratulations on not being
forgot
last.
what
By that, you're just slightly better than worst.
We're dancing with a herd of bunnies.
Thank you so much.
I think that's
owe
what I'm
you.
seeing. Through the plants.
I mean nothing.
It's a big donut.
Oh my gosh, it's as big as her head.
Bagel.
The size of her head.
No. As much
Wait.
as Professor Carver continues to insist,
more like
this
a
is in
funnel
fact
cake.
a donut.
You can see on one
I'm
side.
trying.
the
It's been a
frosting.
while since I used this, but
Captain Silver, could you perhaps
I don't see
entertain
the
me for a
students at all.
moment and just hold it above your head?
oh, they're there.
I told them blue.
Ding!
Halo.
Now we just need wings.
Keeping you waiting.
It is good
It's
to
fine.
meet all
We're
of you.
departing in about
You
5
are
minutes.
all such delightful
to get on
students.
Seymour.
It is my pleasure to serve as your professor.
Oh, you could almost not see the
Professor,
horn,
would you
Tony, you know?
please?
Going to cook it through the bagel.
Now get the fuck to work before I kill all of you.
There's the captain, I know.
Alright. Interesting. Alright. I'm going to assume everyone has all their bags, all the weapons that they'd like to take, etc.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Everyone feel free to start heading down to the docks. I'll ring the dock bell as we depart.
Awesome.
Can I please see that?
Right then, cadets, down to the docks.
Sorry, Headmaster.
We're heading to the docks now, Liang. In fact, grab any items you need.
Hello.
Bitch, fuck you.
Hello,
I hope
Flora.
he heard that. I hope he heard me calling him that.
No, he did
I heard
not.
that.
We only saw you. We only saw you walking in and the portal closed on Lennox.
Well, I gave them their warning. They know what to do now.
Mason. I do not have graham crackers. It's a sad day.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Alright, well, one thing we're never doing is ever trying to make our graham crackers.
What was that, Mason?
One thing we are never doing is trying to make our own graham crackers.
Yes, agreed.
Don't ever try to do
Yeah, no.
What? What are those?
Try and make your own
ever
graham
try
crackers.
To make your own graham crackers. It's just a nightmare and a fiasco. Don't do it.
Good morning, Kevin.
Really?
No.
Yes, really.
Take your work since you helped me make cookies, so.
What happened?
Nothing crazy.
What is the difficulty?
We'll be there in 15 minutes at best.
Oh, 15
Out of 10, it's a difficulty 15.
What happens? Right.
Well, I'm including
Out of curiosity, by the way.
The ingredients, they just
everyone here.
It got everywhere.
Did you
okay? It's
notice
just a
that
fiasco.
Chips
I
is
can't
more manly
with that
today?
nightmare.
Good way of thinking.
Huh? What do you mean?
What do you say?
Yeah, he's like 10% more manly today. We discussed it earlier.
Yeah, you can't tell.
From our dorm. Our dorm, you know.
You're speaking
How
in a
dare
lower
you.
What
tone.
was stolen? What was stolen?
Not on purpose.
Come on, Hector.
To be
Mm.
fair, you kind of go all over the place.
You know who the commander
I do.
is? Don't play stupid
I do.
Oh,
But today I'm stuck down here.
Alright, I'm gonna go ring the bell one more time. Hopefully that brings the last.
Is it because like, is your throat okay, or is it just like?
I think it's the
just
weather. I
base
think it's the
register?
weather. I just think it's the
Okay.
weather. You know?
All right. Take it easy.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Let me know if your feet
this
get stuck
new
on the floor.
manly Chips is really, really
Yeah.
intimidating. I don't know. It's really, really powerful.
I mean, it can be if
making your
I
cocoa
was a
go
little
go
forward,
crazy?
but
Exactly.
You should have seen the body pillow.
I'm immersed.
There's a body pillow.
There is now.
yeah, mysteriously showed up. We don't know how.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
There's one of
Thanks.
Alright,
What do I win?
And what a victor!
A body pillow,
I
I
know.
guess. Shit.
As long as it's not one of me, I'm fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've already talked this over with Vic. Anyone who remains is screwed because they're gonna escalate in terms of embarrassment. Victor got off easy. He only had to deal with a blush. This guy is now topless in his. So, like, anyone who remains is probably gonna be in a maid outfit. Sorry, Star.
I'm fucked.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Let's go, cadets. To the front of the ship.
The night that Perry Murphy died.
Oh, it's
Why
gone.
would you make a time?
Yeah, it disappeared as soon as it appeared.
Oh, it's one of those.
Darius, fuck you.
Epic conspiracy.
Ekvir request on Carito.
Join us, Karita. Oh. The
Master.
I'm gonna kick Karita Akiyama.
Request
Literally his name, Lenick! I can't believe you don't know these details about our
I
teachers!
can't believe you killed Albrecht Stark. I can't believe you.
Think Stark body pillow would be nice to have.
No!
New pets for everyone.
There's 6 rabbits.
This map should run
Just
better for a
around.
lot of people.
Come here.
Fucking
Come here.
rabbits.
Come here.
Alright. Cycle.
It is so beautiful.
What the?
Oh god. There.
Oh.
Now I have to switch to a non 3.0 avatar. Ugh. Oh, yeah.
I don't have a combat version of the Winter Boy, so I'm just gonna use regular weapons.
I could just
because we're fighting animals, so.
I could also just use normal weapons instead. Stay
That's the
3.0.
most pointiest edge of your.
That's the point.
spear, and I just
That's the
twisted it,
point.
And the Phantom Sense was like,
That
no.
is the
Sam, that's the point.
You killed Albrecht, but
No one saw it. No one saw you, such a woman.
How do you guys like it in frames?
I have evidence.
The frames are good.
I feel so
550.
smutty here.
Stab this.
We're just
Stab this.
No!
No, we need to
There we go.
keep it alive. Just
Oh,
reload
sorry.
it.
Unstab. Unstab.
Why does the main kid exist? Why does it keep going, Karina?
Huh?
The nanas.
I have.
It's because of last year. Oh, you mean someone was smart enough to bring puffins?
Flora
Yeah,
brought-
we'll see how that works.
Flora brought 6 of her special puffins. Hee.
Oh,
And then some just regular puffins, but 6 special puffins.
You're glad, motherfuckers.
I'm gonna have to gather everyone that has arachnophobia.
Yeah, yeah.
So I know who to send spiders against.
Yes, God now, bitches.
To clarify, by the way, I have talked to Silent about how much better her current puffins are versus the regular puffins. It's basically like if it would take someone 1 puffin, or if it would take someone 2 puffins to pass out before, now it would only take 1 puffin to pass out.
You mean yes? Yeah, someone's using the system I made. Yay!
Yes. So she
Instead
has.
of just spamming a bag of 20 somehow.
Yeah. So she has 6 of those.
Well, that's because nobody listens to the first
I'm
one.
teasing
They
you.
just
I'm
say it's
teasing
cool,
you.
right?
All right.
Brian told us about them.
Got 6 special puffins.
I'm bringing my mace. Ow.
6 special
Because I can use
puffins.
this end to just go bonk.
I might switch to just.
Pick an
Go
animal
fuck
up.
yourself.
You know what?
Just pick an animal up by their
Yeah.
scruff of their neck.
I'm just gonna use the basic spear for today.
Actually, it's more scary. Have you seen Red Zero?
Yes. Oh, the eating bug. Yes.
Enemy that we're supposed to be like possibly going against. And wolves and bears, they're also kind of.
Well, I just
Gotta bear with it.
like
right?
weirdly enough, I feel like this has more versatility than the regular spear combat model because that way, if I'm caught, like I can't just get caught in my casual model.
Yeah.
If I'm, yeah, or in my pajama model, I can switch my models more this way.
It's a versatile combo.
Versatile combo. This is also a versatile combo. You ready for this versatile combo?
Gather yourself.
Let's go.
All of this is here.
There's no rook to be on.
I hate this game. I hate this game.
He's over there.
I know.
Basically, you and
He's
me.
The bot is now in here now too.
Gavin died. Yeah, Gavin is.
I'm so excited, Hal.
It's just you and me. Look, we can handle an entire bull pack.
Hey,
Also, I found
Thanks for holding that. Thank you. Thank you.
Really wide-eyed?
Like, I actually found somebody. Found it, like, that had the exact
Friend of me.
style that I want.
Hi.
I will show you examples.
You'd be shocked all the time.
It's like
Can I speak to you off in the distance for a quick second?
yes.
Instead of having to DM it in the moment, I might as well just tell you in advance so you
Yes.
know.
Should I mute?
I could really go for some like
Finally, they're killing the spider.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I wish I still had
Can't
the
believe
fucking
Professor
headmaster
Albert
role, and I
died.
just switch to it and be like, I'm your headmaster now.
Dagger, are you okay?
I'm so impaled.
Do it anyway.
I don't know why. I'm just in the mood.
Do it. Do it. Just Sparta.
Show me that
I'm so muted.
You know too much about my killing of Albrecht.
Lulu. Lulu. Night night.
I get it cynically.
I stab you.
No, you.
Night night. Night night. Night night.
You.
I stab
This is Ascension combat on its finest moments.
Would I be able to eat it?
Ascension comeback on its peak.
Oh, yeah, yours is tea. I forgot. My bad.
I have a small message for NPCs.
Stop.
So for him, it would be.
I have 6 special puffins today because Flora's been growing better quality puffins. So for those 6 first puffins, which I'll basically just only use those puffins and then I'll give the bag to someone else for just normal stuff. It'll if it would take you normally 2 puffins to pass out, it will just take 1. It basically just double strength, just so you know.
You guys get in your lines so we can start.
Yes.
Anybody who's trying to mess with any affinity, treat it like Avatar.
Lulu is in a killing spree then.
How to resist the element.
What?
Why is your arm so awesome?
Just a quick instructions or whatever, but all right, guys, quiet up for a second. I'm gonna just.
Oh my god, looking at animals walk around us is so weird. Kazaying.
Oh, okay.
I
Understood.
don't know if he's.
Am I working?
This map
Yeah,
is
I just mentioned.
running way better, and at this, so it's on him.
I don't feel bad about you. I feel bad about them.
So we are now on the other side of the mountain. This is pretty much near
I'll
where
kill the
Carver
goat
blows
with
up
that
every day,
and
but
never
there's
produce.
there's the ruins there, right? And so
Mountain chop.
How suggested camping, so I made a cabins and campground area, and there's even a pond for fishing stealth if you would like to go fishing in the pond. I was
Hell
fishing
yeah.
at this point, but fishing nonetheless. I did put a pond in this map that you said you would like to see. And then
Is there fish?
so we're gonna start. We're gonna start at.
I'm thinking about you still.
Start TP, and then we'll just. I'm gonna walk you students to the campground. It's basically a big circle, but if you guys go down that path that we're walking on, that's where you can Ekvir respawn to get on Seymour to grab your weapons and stuff if you want to grab anything from Seymour. There are some things in the map, because at the campsite I do have bookshelves and other things, but everything else that you can't find in the map, you can just respawn for now to get them until I eventually add them to the map as well. Because, obviously you can't carry weapons that you brought with you across map, so that's what this area is for. But, yeah, so, also, okay, big warning, or question actually, can everyone that has arachnophobia please come over here?
I do, but I'm fine in like settings of.
Again, if you have arachnophobia, go over there.
Or whatever. If you're
Any
just
at all.
bugs in general give you heebie-jeebies. But yeah, okay. So we only have one. All right.
I'm staring at
Feel
between
free to
there.
line back up. Now, do we want to?
Lots of different kind of heebie-jeebies.
In our back at the camp. I don't have any. I also don't have a bell to gather
okay,
everyone back at
okay.
camp, so please be respectful of that. There is a day and night cycle, but you know,
Oh,
I
welcome to
don't
life.
have the signals for that stuff involved yet, but we'll just figure it out. I'll just say stuff in characters, headmaster
Is gonna
with
buy
soft
2
RP
animals
is.
today.
You'll figure it out. All right. Is there any questions before we go into the map?
Nope.
Eh.
Question.
I'm ready.
Never mind.
Yes.
Question.
Oh.
So for purpose of RP, Mason's got a couple of like plants and stuff for Tekka and Fluorescent and stuff. Do I need to have that notated before we go in there?
Well, okay, so the enemies, so we're testing something today. All the enemies are basically mostly all desktop. I've come up with a way to have monsters that are quadrupeds and everything, like, so bears and all that stuff. There's no longer humanoid bears running around. All these things are basically like MMO creatures that have animation sets that desktop users are using. Now, so you kind of are going to just RP out your fight because they're going to be doing the same 3 different looping animations that they're pressing buttons for, and then they will go down once their HP bar is out. Does that make sense?
Okay, I got you.
So, and I will run around invisible DMing it as we go, but yeah, obviously, from an RP standpoint, just say things
Shit, I
like,
can't wait to
"Oh, I'm
level
glad
up
that
today."
Protecka took that hit." You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
keep in mind,
Mhm.
Protecka is magic. Keep that in mind. There's only one thing today that would help against, so we'll see if your group fights.
Yo, I got.
Yes,
this is
Mr.
baller. This is the first time I get to have toxin against something that works.
Yeah, there actually is a poisonous creature today, so that shoots poison out of its mouth. So keep that in mind.
We brought potions and stuff like that.
I'm in the same boat, champ. I'm in the same boat.
Yeah, you can take potions and everything. Well, when you're there,
Everything you kill with your poison is gonna be unlikely eaten.
They'll be stopped. Like you'll be like stopping for pit stops
Just
while you're
scare
going
him
to
and
the
then
ruins.
throw
So
him
we're
at
not just
them.
sending you in there running and sprinting because obviously you need to set up in other areas. So you'll have these
You're
little
gonna see a bear gonna throw Lenny at them.
Poisonous dart ever.
I was
If
just
anyone
wondering
gets
if I needed
super
to
injured,
carry
there
it
is a
or.
little medical bay, but we could also send you back to the academy if anyone's like super fucked somehow. But
we're doing this all for my.
So we can have 3 groups of 5.
No,
all
we're
not.
not. This is
But
one
3
before
groups of 5 will. The only thing that's awkward about that is pretty much every squad is exactly 3, so we would be splitting up multiple squads. So what we could do is form 2 squads and then see who's injured and willing to go in like one more group, so we can go in as 3, or we can pretty much just keep going until everyone's tired. Is really much the case.
We beat the crap
I'd
out
say
of
probably
it.
just
improv it
we
and just let it go. We
Yeah.
do need to start though.
Yeah,
We've been here for too
I know,
long.
I agree. All right, everyone, go to the start TP, and the teachers will just give you instructions from there.
a bear with his
Get your ass up, woman.
yeah.
We got a city to burn.
Start
Actually, I need to be on this one.
So my leg is cramped.
If you need.
No.
Let's go. I've been here before.
Thank you for
Great.
letting me know that.
Thanks.
All right, students. So
We're here the last time, yeah.
to get to the cabin, we just got off the boat, thankfully. Now, if you follow me between these rocks, I believe we have everyone off the boat.
Where did no?
If everyone does an about face, actually, I just saw temporal flux on Chips' end. Perhaps we should wait for a moment.
Dear. Sorry, dear. Chixie? Oh.
Oh dear. Leave me alone.
I hope you don't start saying squirrel every time you see
There will be
one.
wildlife out here. We're finally outside the barrier, after all. Though, don't forget, the barrier does have the ability for wildlife to walk through now, if you remember the announcement at the beginning of the year. But now that everyone's off the boat, if we do an about face, we can take the left path to get to the campground. So just follow me.
Let's go. About face, cadets, follow the
Linux,
headmaster.
let's wait until everyone.
Sorry.
Has been here.
I'm having a
Yeah, the river's off that way. We just walked here a little bit.
I'm having a moment. Just leave me be.
Making sure everyone's following.
Just so you know, the other wolves probably know we're here already.
That's true. You probably could already hear them howling in the distance, possibly.
I certainly can.
Or they hear us.
So why would wolves go into hunt mode over a bunch of?
We're in their
Not
territory.
hunt mode. It's more so to protect their territory, if anything.
I mean, yeah, but like they're not.
Also, the cold isn't exactly known for being the most plentiful for food. They may just be hungry.
Lots of tiny, skinny people and want to.
Whoa! Look at those cabins. Hell yeah.
Hmm.
I love cabins.
Seems cozy.
Everything's
Cozy cabin. As a wise man, like a word.
Is everyone still with us? Sorry, I keep stopping.
You're fine.
No, you're fine.
I'm making it.
All right. Huh.
Go
Welcome
forward.
to Ascension away from home, I guess.
It's a very powerful weapon you have there, Layla. Actually, really intelligent because you can use that to kill and also disarm.
Exactly.
It's very, very smart. I'm proud of you.
I go, Zach, you just cut off the path. It's fine.
We have extra beds and such, but this isn't just meant for small encampments. This isn't really meant for
Cozy.
big outings all the time. But if people are not comfortable, feel free to take Seymour back tonight. He will be taking a trip back to this. Feel free to take your bags inside and meet in the campfire here within the next few minutes.
Go on, get unpacked in your corresponding cabin.
Oh, this is very cozy.
Oh, this is nice. Start Goku in the fire.
It's fine.
I didn't know you were that excited.
It won't stop
Oh
bunk.
look, we have just enough bunks.
Mm-hmm. Which means the other squads don't.
I wonder if they have more. Hold on.
You want top? Alright, I'll take bottom then.
They all have only 14.
I know. We're the only ones with the perfect amount of
Sucks to be them, fucking losers.
Alright.
Wow.
God, fucking idiots. Anyway, let's go to the campfire if we have effects away. Also, we can roast marshmallows in our area. We don't have to go out into the commute area if we want to. Exactly, it's perfect.
Oh.
Their own. Actually, I was considering, well, for example, based on squad performance,
Probably just sit in it and she'll sleep outside.
highest blossom count, so I was going to allow them to choose which other squad they'd like to partner up with, and then following that, whatever's left over will go from there. And then once both groups have went, Gallant will.
Wait, just because they have more blossoms doesn't mean that they have more blossoms. It just means they haven't spent them.
I'm aware of that, but it's still something I'm going by just to get this done with.
It's just what he's going by. Calm down.
Fine.
If they choose Crystal Thorn, but if they don't, you guys will get to choose next because you guys have earned pretty much the next largest amount.
We
And
don't
lastly,
need
Vanguard.
more. We're good enough.
Shut up, Layla.
Play rock, paper, scissors with Ignis and see who gets to pick.
No, they can pick. That's fine.
They're fine. I'm just being annoying.
Wow.
Yes, you are.
Alright, people are starting to gather up. In the meantime, I'll take my bag into the room as well.
Gather up by the bonfire when you're done, cadets.
So I don't want my hand too.
No!
Nice.
It's a doom log.
Whoa.
Yeah, he tried to jump on it. He was trying to jump on the log.
I see. I see.
A doom log.
Doom. Why you fall right through?
As well, don't worry, you're not alone.
Immersion.
I mean, by the looks of it, you emerged right into it.
Screw you. You know what?
You're merging
You
into
suck.
it.
You're the worst.
Emerging into
At least I'm doing better than fucking falling through, alright? You're merging through it.
So I was gonna say, can you not? I need that. What the fuck?
I was just looking at it. Layla, calm down. How so possessive.
Alright.
I put it in the ground
We all
specifically.
perceive things differently due to our senses.
But now, is it okay?
Asynchronous.
Oh.
Good? Is it possible
It's
to
like
use
you guys
magic
gotta.
to allow someone to temporarily
I was gonna talk battle plan, by the way. I don't think that we need to necessarily kill them. We're just trying to relocate them, right?
Them have 6
Depends.
special puffins.
And I brought this specifically to non-lethally just knock them out if I needed to.
Mhm.
But I was gonna leave most of that, knocking out stuff to you guys because you have less hurdy methods.
It depends on capability. If we're surrounded, what the situation takes for. If we get surrounded, we may have to kill some only for safety's sake.
Agreed.
Could also try
As well
venom.
as orders. If our orders are to exterminate them, then
I'm gonna start gathering the squad.
I don't think our orders were to exterminate them, though. I think it's just.
We'll get official orders before we set out, I believe. Is what I
I
meant.
thought we got them already.
It is hard for us to interpret magics the same.
Venom.
Of course.
If them
I thought
like
about
no
a net, but the net handle is too flimsy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. What does your venom do? Actually.
Paralytic.
All right, students, can we all gather up in your
Does it kill
squads?
them,
We're
or
going
just
to now
immobilize?
Gather up around the
go ahead.
headmaster and your
Mobilize.
squads.
We'll just use this
Num.
area
What if you
over
put it
here
on the
to
end
line
of something?
Gather up on the headmaster and your squads.
Oh, we don't get to be on the log.
It's that hard.
Would work.
Oh, look at that. We have native.
Lila. Would work. Same.
Yeah, it's.
They're sharp people.
Oh.
All right, everyone.
Just have cut.
So, based upon the, we're doing this based upon the blossom board. So, Ignis, who currently has the most blossoms, I'm giving you the option to choose which other squad goes with you, because everyone exactly has 3. So, which other squad would you like to supplement your numbers with?
What did you guys
For
choose?
the first few outings, at least. If you'd like to talk amongst yourselves.
Actually,
Feels like
you choose
dodgeball all
for
over
once.
again.
Whatever, keep in mind, whatever you pick, the other squads will hate you for not picking them. So.
What?
No, he won't.
Things
Sledge will
are
remember that.
dead.
Make sure to pick him last.
We hold no bias.
If you guys would like to pass your choosing on, I can. Sorry,
Okay,
what was that, Vicky?
Crystal Thorn.
All right, Crystal Thorn, can you please line up behind Ignis?
I already hate all
Then
of the
following-
squads, so that
following
can't
that-
change.
Following that, Gowan and Ardenvale are quite tied. All right, well, to give Gowan a chance, Gowan, would you like to choose one of the other remaining squads to supplement your numbers for now?
Sure.
Okay. Ardenvale.
Wow.
All right, Ardenvale, can you please stand behind Gowan?
Take this very personally.
It's okay, Zach.
You
guys got picked last.
Yeah, she deserves it.
Does it feel like dodgeball?
Pay attention.
Everyone.
The headmaster's
We could
speaking.
either divvy up. We can either divvy up Vanguard to supplement these 2 squads, or
No.
For a third
No,
outing,
no,
we
it's
could
okay.
use. What do you mean? No, it's okay.
That will be on our own. It's okay. We're fucking.
Nah.
We're just
Yeah.
random.
I was gonna say this is just a sign that we can handle ourselves. Nobody wanted us
Alright.
because we'd be too cool.
We'll leave Vanguard on the back burner for now. All right. So as of right now, the reconnaissance information.
Yeah,
The
that's what you
reconnaissance.
fucking get.
The reconnaissance information we have. I've looked through the plants up ahead, and the ruins seem to have been because of this rabbit problem. Well, too many rabbits equals too many wolves. So now the area is full of wolves and bears. But I've also noticed there seems to be a couple groups of I can't exactly make them out, but there's some people here trying to tame the wolves. I'm sure you guys will handle your situations. Now, does anyone here, which squad would like to go out to handle this situation?
Really?
Between the 2 full groups we have, if you think you're
There's
better equipped
options?
to deal with this situation.
I saw a rabbit. It's over there.
So,
Can you be more
Yes.
clear about which options
yeah,
there are?
which option is which?
There is no.
There's option.
There's one thing happening, and there's two groups. Which group do you think could better handle that situation?
Oh.
Yeah.
I think both are equipped to handle it.
Probably the one with the wolf in it.
Speakers.
Yeah,
The one with the
I
wolf
was
will
gonna
help
say
the
for
most.
hunting and tracking.
Well,
Keep in mind these
What
are
am I?
predators. But if you'd like, so
He was talking about you.
which group is it?
I don't think
they
he
both
was.
seem to have erased
Oh.
points on which
Who's
way
the
would be
other
better
wolf?
to send.
There is no other wolf.
Can we do it? I don't think people are gonna last long on their own.
There'll be
Sir,
probably
we'll do
some
it.
wild ones.
We'll do it,
You
yes.
guys are going to be
Let's do
doing
it.
it. This group.
Yes.
All right. Ignis has volunteered
Yes.
to be the ones to handle the wolves and the people trying to tame them. All right. Now, you have an option to take Zachary with you because of this, if you'd like. Otherwise, you can head out.
More wolves?
Wait, what about my other squadrons? I don't want to leave them behind.
What the heck?
Leave it up to you, Zach.
That's Zachary's choice, sir. We'll get ready.
All right.
I'll stay with my squad. It's okay.
All right. Thank you very much. That'll help us with. Now, me and Albrecht. Well, actually, I might have to. All right. Everyone else, you're welcome to either stay at the camp or Albrecht can cast
It's all right.
an invisible spell on you, and you could spectate. It's up to you. The remaining people at the camp. Everyone else that is part of this group heading out, please follow me. We're going to be heading to the front
I'll put my weapon away.
of the ruins.
Back in my cabin.
I went.
And if you don't want to spectate, you're free to wander around camp, but do not go into the ruins as battle will be happening. And we don't want you caught in the crossfire. Albrecht, once you've discovered that no one is looking to be invisible to watch, then you can come behind and we can get started. Right this way, students.
Why are you holding it by the? Why are you holding it by the stock?
My real weapon. Stop that! You're freaking.
Headmaster, could you explain the situation again, please?
Yes,
Everyone was talking.
Looking ahead, I'm able to make out some shadowy figures that are trying to tame these wolves and have them as pets for combat. But otherwise, the ruins are full of plenty of wolves. There might be some bears in the caves that also need cleared out. So your task is to head in there and...
Are we meant to stop them?
Are there any rules? Yeah.
Well, as I stated during the announcements, we are basically watching to see how different squads and different students are going to react to different situations that they're given. So if I give you too much information, well, that would defeat the purpose, unfortunately.
So we need to gather more information, is what I'm hearing.
That is up to you how
Usually,
you'd like
yes.
to send in a scout. That is a choice of yours. If you'd like to just run in, guns a-blazing, that is also a choice that you would have to make as a group. Once we get to the front of the ruin, me and Albrecht will just watch and judge based on how you are performing.
Can you do your camouflage thingy here?
Is little hard snow.
There's a lot more foliage near the ruins. I'm sure she'll be fine. We can judge that when we get there.
You actually might have easier
we should
time
head out then.
camouflaging than her, Lila.
You can fill
Wait
chips
for
in.
real?
I believe he was grabbing his weapon, unless he heard everything.
Disagree. If you can see our camouflage, you'll understand.
Well, no, I mean...
Environment.
See what we'll do.
Because,
I'm giving you
what?
a limited amount of information and seeing how the squads
But
and individuals
depend
react to the
on how
situation.
much
Some might
brush.
react, guns a-blazing. Some might
Let's
study
say we
the
make it to the
area,
ruins.
skirt around the edges, if you would.
Can still
Hope that
hide
makes
in bushes. Tree.
That way we know who to target during offensive training coming up in a day or two. All right. Looks like everyone's ready. Feel free to follow me. We're going to take the left path.
So,
Those are some loud-ass outhouse.
Really are.
indeed.
They haven't even been used yet.
Sounds like beehives
Unless
live under
Vargas used them when he was building it.
It probably was. And if it was bugs, it makes sense.
Do we ever
Our
assign someone
guts.
to poop burning duty?
Poop burning duty, eh?
Can we assign Zachary to it for insubordination?
I'd complain about that for months.
Oh well, it fixes insubordination.
It wouldn't. It'd just be more subordinate.
Yeah, that sort of doesn't really fit with the whole going to an academy to learn this stuff, does it?
Oh.
This looks a lot better.
That's it.
Cadets.
Once everyone gathers here, Albrecht, if you could cast illusion on me, perhaps as well. Will you also be invisible during this?
Yes, I will be observing the
That we can
cadets, same
spectate
as
the
you.
students but not get hurt. Unless they hit us with a bullet, but
Oh, ships.
that's what insurance
welcome
policies are for.
Where is Chips?
Chip slipped on the ice. Hi, I'm invisible.
Oh.
Ah, I see.
Oh,
Thank
I
you,
see him
Mason.
back there.
Oh yes, there will be students that are invisible
Mhm.
watching, but if they get in the crossfire and
Oh.
hit with a weapon, that is up to them. Yes.
Please do not get in front of
Okay.
us.
I've heard these things obviously.
I want the students to be able to
God.
witness how other students handle situations.
Mm.
So you're learning from each other while also not being bored in the damn cabin.
No pressure.
I want to watch the little waterfall.
Did he get lost?
Thank you.
If I'm going too fast, I
Oh, there he
apologize.
is.
No, he fell on the ice, sir.
Understood. Yes, welcome. So, this is the beginning of the mission. It is up to you guys to decide how you're going to handle this. Albrecht is going to turn both me and him invisible. We are going to be watching and judging the situation as you see fit. The ruins are just up ahead. There's probably a good 20 to almost 30 wolves, and there are some people trying to tame them. I can't make them out from here. That is all the information I can provide. How you handle the situation is up to you.
The most
Albrecht,
important
if you don't mind.
thing is that the ruins are clear of the wolves. How you do that is up to you.
Yes. Me and
They
the...
are prevailing visitators.
Thank you. Me and the other students will be watching you invisible, so keep that in mind.
Is the land oversaturated with these wolves, or can you tell us that?
That is up for you to find
It
out.
is.
You've probably heard plenty of howling
I
in the
think it's-
distance.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. Well, so
Should be able hide here.
my approach is usually caution. So I say we
agree.
send Flora forth, let her scout as we follow her up, and try and
We
speak with
need to
these
identify.
tamers.
Yeah, we need to identify their purpose with the wolves first.
First,
Mhm,
one
bad
other
or
aspect,
not.
cadets. Injuries are possible. Be careful. While this is a training scenario, you can still get hurt, so take it seriously. Understood?
Of course.
Mhm.
Yes, sir.
Alright, good. Very well.
Right, well, if that's the case, then I would say that we should stick to our squads and our leadership within, but still function within a plan. You guys are the dictators, or, excuse me, the politicians, so you should probably engage whomever can speak and try to get them to dialogue. We're pretty much
I
good
think
at
we should-
hiding. That's kind of our thing.
Yes,
if
I
you
think
want,
we should
we
observe
can
them
just
first.
yeah, we should get a lay of the land, and then if we need to send anybody in, it should probably be you guys while we hide.
Sure.
Let you watch our flank and protect us if we get attacked.
And
Mhm.
Flora should probably be the runner to give messages, considering her,
Well, yeah, that was the intent.
Also, have 6 puffin. Them maybe stronger than normal. Maybe.
Okay.
First test.
Alright.
Okay.
Set up then.
Let's get going.
Mhm.
Do you want to leave that stuff here while you scout?
Yes.
Okay.
Or someone hold.
I can carry the puffin bag
I'll carry the spear.
and let you head forward.
Go ahead. It's all you.
I'll be following you up. Alright, then it.
I should definitely stick with trees.
Yeah.
Blaring pink isn't good.
I want to wait until
low sense less grass. Make sure them follow. No.
You hear howling up ahead and some grumbles that you can't quite make out. The smell of raw meat permeates the air.
No distractor. Even if hungry.
The figures come into view. You see what looks like at least 2 orcs with raw meat in their hands around several wolves.
Careful, them just ahead in ruin. Already have information.
Go ahead.
2 orc. Lot wolf. Them try tame with meat. Raw.
So it's orcs.
2. Big.
Not sure how much dialogue we can get with them, but we can try. We've tried before.
Problem is lot wolf. All around.
We need to get started.
How many? Do you know? If you had to guess.
Can try count, but least more than 6. More than us.
We'd be hard pressed to take on a pack.
It's important to not intimidate them.
Do they look like they're already trained and that they obey the orcs?
We'll go check.
Good night.
The wolf has got hit with a puppet and starts feeling drowsy and begins to fall asleep.
Hold on.
Get me to a tree.
Stark. Lila already encounter.
They're talking now? Move forward.
Sleep wolf.
Okay, I'm gonna take you to this tree over here, okay?
Hello?
Let him try to talk to them.
Hail. He's unharmed. We were simply checking out the situation with the wolves. I had heard there was an increase in the area.
An increase, of course. This is our homeland. No. Don't step off of here. There will be more meat for the pets.
I see. Are these wolves are yours?
Indeed. Saw them
You have any
first.
And your name is?
Zorkson, keeper of the wolves. This is our
I'm Lewis. I'm a diplomat and a soldier.
Well,
I only wish to see the situation here in the ruins. I did not mean to offend by entering your territory.
so, you think that you'll be able to plot on our land? You don't understand. There's so many of us, and there are few of you.
Oh, it is just me alone. You already outnumbered me with your few, but how many are there? That seems about lame.
What do you smell? Hmm?
I see.
Just keep off of our turf.
Understood. Just out of curiosity, is this your home? Are you staying here?
This is our homes. This is the wolves' homes.
So you plan to stay with them here?
Back north. Staying over in north. We are camping here.
I see. So you intend to move shortly then?
By sundown.
The puffins have
Until then, this is our turf.
Very well. I will make sure the others know of that then. Happy hunting.
I'll be forward. Get out, or we'll stick you alive.
Fair enough.
5, 4. Come on! Get! There's some more meant to be had. Intruders!
They went back to taming the creatures with the meat.
In 5 seconds, they're going to have my head.
Stark.
So they're definitely not the most peaceful.
Yes, Flora?
I claim this to be their camp.
Overheard them say when walk away.
Mm-hmm.
There more meat be had. Intruders.
Say
Oh.
that again?
More meat to be had by intruders, meaning they probably want to eat us.
Probably plan to attack us now that we're nowhere here.
I feel like
Well, if
they
that's
might
the
actually
case,
try
then
and
let's-
attack the city camp place. Nearby.
Why don't we just
Well,
dangle some
yes.
bait then?
Ambush them?
What'd you have in mind?
Mm-hmm.
Keep in
Well,
mind
if
they
they're
have wolves,
hungry.
though. They probably smelled us.
But they were ready to attack me. I could go back. We can set up right here. I can lead them right here into an ambush situation.
Well, listen,
Just
taking on a
try and
pack
jump
of
the
wolves is
wolves.
no joke. So the question is
It's
how can we handle this?
Well,
we
I
can
could
handle
be
the
small and
orcs,
have them
but
come
can we
up and
handle the
we-
wolves?
Well, actually, they might not realize I'm not.
I used one to knock out one of the wolves.
How much
Some?
can you disrupt the air around you, Stark? Like, for sense?
Mm-hmm.
How many puffins do you have left?
Tough to do
5.
it, but
Powerful ones?
it would be
Maybe
pretty
double.
difficult.
No, sure. First test.
I was able to knock out one of the wolves with one puffin. It actually was pretty effective.
What if we get
But
them all
it did
together?
not stay down for long.
We could take out at least a chunk of them. I think we
Mhm.
could handle the rest.
That would be the best bet.
Those would be the
Alright.
ones that we
There
don't
are
have to kill, though,
only
so
4
we
or
don't
5
destroy
wolves
the
that were with them
population.
at the present. There might be more around.
We'll deal with them.
Could try best
Okay.
to knock
Before
out
we
Wolf.
go in,
So what's the plan of action?
are we killing the wolves? Or
Not all of
are
them.
I think our
we
best bet would
knocking them
be
out?
to knock out a portion of them and then take care of the rest if they're hostile.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be
Well,
our best
Yes.
They're
Minimize
going
the
Knock out as
numbers.
many as we can.
Yeah, okay. Do you think you can manage to completely maim, a whole pack of wolves at once? No, but we can
No,
probably
I'm
put them to
just
sleep.
clarifying
for
they're
a
not gonna
bunch of 'em.
be-
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
No, of course, but our
Well, knock
goal would be
out
to
as
put
many as
half
we
of them
can with
asleep
the
at least.
puffins.
Yes.
And
If-
the rest we'll have kind of be left with no other choice.
If run out Puffin, could try both Flora Vev Bite Venom. Maybe could immobilize.
I can see them right there. They're all grouped up right now.
Mm-hmm. Right.
If we can
so we
get
better.
some meat,
So are we
or if they
assaulting them
sick
or are we
all of them-
ambushing them?
Hold on. This might be easier than we thought. The wolves are going to be enticed by raw meat. We could.
That how
I
train.
mean, unless you're the bait specifically.
Yeah. Well, I could be in one method, but we could literally go find a deer in the woods and try and do that.
There's plenty of them.
One of those wolves is coming closer, so you need to be mindful.
All right. So let's
what about the
find the
orcs?
spot where we're
Deer?
gonna go and then get the deer.
Okay.
Orcs, kill or capture?
Right. Capture if we can.
Capture if we
kill if we
can.
have
Okay.
to.
Information's important.
Absolutely.
I can knock them out with
I guess
air.
I'm climbing on your
thankfully.
mic, sorry.
Because if there's more of them that will come to support the ones that we kill, then
Hi,
we
Professor.
need to know at least if there are.
See if we can find a deer around here.
You guys want to find the spot? I can try to find the deer. I'm quicker on my own.
Yes.
I'm thinking
You're
up
much
here.
quicker. Find the spot. You go find the deer. Lead back over here.
Lila,
Roger. Yes.
let come with.
You want to come with? Yeah.
Stash your stuff there and remember where it is, okay? I'll take the puffins.
Hunting a deer
Thank-
or backup orcs and wolves.
Yes.
Yes, fresh meat, fresh blood.
You can hear the oinks of a boar in the distance to your left.
Would a boar work?
We can't just go
More
in there and
meat.
kill them all without
I hear one.
potentially having some
can't
injury.
smell it.
Wait, guys,
We're
boars are...
minimizing injury
No,
here.
we told
No
them to.
joke.
By hunting a deer.
No.
By the by.
Putting it out and then we're
They,
putting
they
them to
will
sleep.
mess you
Well, if
up.
that's
Well,
well, if that's our only option,
try
we
to hurt ourselves.
Take the spear
I'm-
with you.
Well, we might be able to take a little
You
bit.
do fight them with a spear.
Yes. Alright, best of luck, you two.
all right.
Lila,
Gotta go.
This is the tree right
Yes.
you want or Flora?
Right here.
I'll take it, and then that way I can focus them on me, and you're invisible.
We can dose
And
them
can
with
bite.
some of the puffins, and
Mask
then-
off.
Or we can just throw a puffin at them when they get together at the wall.
Hey, Dad, you want to get up the tree?
Be close tree.
You can hear it more to your right in the distance. It's getting closer.
Oh, I hear it somewhere around here.
Foliage less dense, so half tree hop little.
All right. I'll try to go over in the. I see it. Excuse me. Hey. You sink. Okay. Come on. It's gonna charge me.
It gets impaled in the face.
Oh, I think that did it.
Oh,
Okay. Well, That was easier than I expected. Here, would you like to take your thing back?
You don't, creature.
Uh,
Straight to its death. That's a big ass boar.
Yeah, I accidentally just stabbed it in the face.
Kind of ran at you. Like they do.
I've got a
So
boar.
we're going to gift this
Bring it
boar
around.
to this tribe of orc.
Now,
And hope that they
we're going to
befriend
make
us.
the wolves smell it.
We're trying to entice the wolves. Or distract
To
them
put
at least.
them to sleep.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh, Lila. Could lace.
Yes.
Puffin.
Oh, you're right.
Exactly. Place it here.
You are right.
Then
I think
each.
this is close enough.
Just
Okay.
only use
Doesn't have to
couple.
be.
So still have backup plan.
The howling
can
of the
put this
wolves in
into
the
the air.
distance begins getting louder, as if they're excited.
Guys, there's a nice
back up.
rock over here that we can stand on top that they can't get us.
Did
Oh,
you
There we
put
go.
Okay, Puffin's on it. We gotta hide.
Puffin's
Hide,
on it.
hide. Oh shit, my shovel. Where's my shovel?
The march of the wolves is getting closer. You can hear them all coming. The orcs are shouting, but they aren't listening to the orcs.
I have
The
sight.
body.
I have sight.
They begin eating the body right here. They start to get drowsy from the puffins and begin falling asleep as the orcs are trying to chase them. The voices of the orcs get closer.
Oh, hello, friends.
This is your fault. I should have killed you when I had the chance.
Oh. Careful, you hurt your friends.
Ah! You can't hide forever. And you
Sir.
know it alone.
Just want to say
Sir.
one thing before we fight, alright? Good night.
That's hilarious.
Hello.
You get crushed from above
Bite.
by a spider.
Ah!
Or you
Get
get bitten
back.
by a spider, it looks like.
Ah!
This one's taken out from behind.
Hold it down.
This orc goes down from behind. It was attacked by...
You're a little late with the puffin.
Little. Was last one wanted.
A little?
Wanted try.
A little?
Ah!
He said the line! Good night! He
Wait,
said, I just want to say one thing, good night, that means throw puffin!
That
It's fine. It's
Bev
fine.
night night.
We got
Bev
They're all
him.
night.
knocked out. What about
We
the other
need,
wolves?
we
Alright.
need to tie them up.
Alright, let's get it.
That's Athena's job.
One of the wolves begins waking up.
Oh, that works too.
It's got webbed up so it can't move.
Web its mouth too to make sure it can't bite anyone. There we go.
Our job
Go
is
ahead
to
and grab the
reveal
others as
those
well.
creatures, right?
Correct.
Just kill them.
This doesn't seem like all of them. We're gonna
no,
need to
there's
find the
way
rest.
more.
There's gonna be more wolves.
Alright.
How many did we save? And the orcs? Four?
I got
Two
them. They're
orcs,
only unconscious.
3 wolves.
3 wolves, okay.
I'm gonna put them all up in this tree.
Oh.
Seems good. We can question the orcs about the numbers later.
We can try the same method if you want. Find another kill.
At this point, we can probably... There's probably no one leading the wolves. I think it was probably just those two
Make our
orcs
way
what
to the
we
ruins?
saw. We can make our way in and dispatch what wolves we can find. Knock
Sure.
out a fable and kill the rest.
I'll go for knockout.
Stark. How many use?
Yes.
All out.
I used two in that one. one before, so if no others have been used, then 3.
Double check to
You
make
Oh.
sure
notice
those
the
additional orcs.
the amount
Orc and
of
wolf.
howls in the distance you can hear is diminished over time.
Where Stark ended. I didn't see any more.
We need,
Do I see those?
I think we need to go a little further.
You could
just to double
probably
check.
make them out from this distance, yes.
Okay, I just wasn't sure. Okay.
Chips, do
There's
you want
more
to head
orcs
through
and
the
more
ruins
wolves.
this way? And we'll...
Yes.
Oh, there's more orcs?
Yes.
I was gonna double
all I
check and make
swear.
sure and see what we have.
Oh, I see. Yes, there are more orcs and wolves over there.
2 left.
Okay. Well, we were gonna just check that way, so
I should go with you.
Let's cover their flank on the right. Come on.
Right.
Grab your weapon. This might turn into a fight.
Might.
Kill shovel mode.
Mhm. Just keep an eye on Ignis and move up with them.
Shield if I can, but
Mm-hmm.
or I can try to hold them and you can put them out. Knock them out.
We can do that as well. We're getting too close.
looks like 2 orcs, maybe 3.
You wanna go for it? Or are we
Blitz
trapping
attack
them?
them?
Have 2 left. That'll.
Laura has 2 left. We can trap them, make them come through here, ambush them. I can be the bait.
Could do. Hold on. Wait for Ignis. They might be taking lead here.
Oh, did they? Shit.
They're right there. They're right there.
I don't want to move much because bright pink. I'm not gonna go up there. They'll spot me for sure.
Travel through tree.
I have to shrink down again. They're too small.
Behind.
Oh, watch out, watch out. Back up. They're over there.
Weapon. Looks like shield. Maybe.
Yeah, a bit harder to take down.
Mhm.
See if Ignis is ready.
Can you get my squad back there?
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
You ready?
We're pulling to the rock.
Go to the rock.
Rock. We go rock.
Good. Go into that right there.
Hey, Big Smelly. Come on.
Behind us! We're surrounded!
They hit off their armor.
Keeps attacking.
Good night.
This one begins getting suffocated and passes out.
Right.
Did you just kill it?
No.
Very
This
good.
one's asleep.
Yes.
Could have done better. But we got to A rock.
This one. Lavina,
That
not
one's okay.
tie this one.
Okay.
This one
I'm
seemed like
sorry,
one of the
I was
commanders anyway. It's fine.
freezing.
Are you still warm enough? Are you alright?
I have my heat down in my stomach. Well, my second stomach.
Okay, good.
My not
Savina.
acid-filled stomach.
So it looks like they figured out a good way of
Savina,
handling everything
These wolves
here.
are knocked out as well, if you don't mind.
The rest
Okay,
of the
yeah, no
wolves
problem.
teamed and taking north, it seems.
Thank you.
Take it down, yes. It's up to the students to scour the ruins for any.
Here, extra wing.
That would conclude
Or
their.
should we do a run through just to be
Extra
sure?
wing. Also
That is up to you
heatstone.
guys, but
Extra wing.
Thank you.
Finish the mission.
Agreed. We're
Everyone
getting
okay?
intel that the wolves were probably already taken out, but just to be sure,
Yes.
I think we should just do a quick run through the ruins before we head back.
Yeah.
yes. And
Any
once you are
objections?
done, we will be back at the camp. We need to find all the invisible students. How the fuck do we do that?
I'm sure they're nearby.
They're nearby.
All right.
Always watching.
Is everyone okay?
Alright.
Yeah.
I got a freeze on my arm from that last one, but
I'm okay though.
Alright.
Is it going on me?
Make up for it.
Interesting.
Ignis,
Let's clear out the ruins, make sure it's safe.
There's
Shouldn't be
Where's
here.
Arbor? Why is Arbor over there?
That's one of the students.
We're watching.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's really... Well, yeah, we should really make sure it's clear. Jesus Christ.
Not terribly far from camp, so just to be sure it's
Mushroom.
properly. Play on this side.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Put it on
down
the right
through. You gonna clear out that right side over there, Chips? I'll take left.
Okay. I got right side.
Singular spires.
Clear up that floor.
Alright.
Alright,
Going this way.
let's get back together.
What the fuck?
Another section down here, but it looks clear to me.
Thought I saw a wolf.
Where's Victor?
Ticky ticky tappy.
What is that?
Release Victor, Chips?
Oh, it's meat.
From train.
I'll clear out this part. Yeah, everything's good. Looks good. Everything's good here.
Okay, cool.
Think we're okay.
Oh, hey, meat.
That might have wolf spit on it.
I don't care.
I mean, fair.
Extra flavor.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I can't taste most things anyway, so.
Alright.
Oh.
All clear. Alright, we're back to camp then.
Mm.
Remember,
I got
lines
a
up
free
with the move
snack.
and let's go.
Can you go inside this? What is this? Wait.
Mine.
Yeah, it's the mines that we went to
Clear.
before.
We're heading back to camp.
Very good, cadets. Do so. Well done.
Is everyone accounted
Thank
for?
you, sir.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, both Crystal and Ignis are both fully accounted for.
Okay.
I thought there was more of us, but there was really only 6 of us.
Just
Right.
6.
That's because we
It's
were
the
good at
perfect number.
posturing our numbers.
Law.
It's true. Alright.
Oh!
Let me in.
I can do loop-de-loops.
I can't. I want to.
I fully expect when Vanguard makes their run, I fully expect them, and I hope they're nearby to hear this, to just charge at them. Whatever encounter they face, I just expect full charge.
100% kill count.
Mm-hmm. So I think if Victor had his way, it would be 100% kill count as well.
I think that we did good at not killing everything. There's no real need. And that way we can account better for the people that will just kill everything.
Wait, did we just leave the orc corpse back? Oh, we still have wolves wrapped up.
Oh yeah,
If
what are we
wolves and
supposed to
orcs
do with
wrapped
those,
up.
Headmaster?
And a dead orc. Oh, he's
Headmaster.
handling it? Okay.
Oh, are they...
We'll hear about it at camp.
I thought that's
Come
what
on.
you said. Hold on.
Oh.
Headmaster?
Hear about it back at camp. Hold on.
Okay.
Yes, Vivina?
So we have one dead orc and a bunch of unconscious orcs and a bunch of unconscious wolves. What should we do with them?
Let's bring them in front of the campfire to show the students how you achieve this, and then.
Oh.
We need to go move them then.
So we should go back and get them.
I please hope.
Yep.
Okay.
I thought they said that they had them with them. Don't go back and get them.
No.
Please don't go back and get them. I thought they carried them.
No, we left them in the trees.
All right,
We left
there
them
you
where
go.
they
So
fell.
let's go back to the campfire then. Don't worry.
Yes.
They were my familiars,
You'll have
so
your-
I'll just
you'll have your
unsummon the
fake
wolves
creatures
and
collect them? Okay.
the Spriggans were orcs. It's fine.
Oh.
I think we killed one of your
Note to self, carry them before we leave the area next time.
Why was it?
Well, no, I can dismiss them. I can dismiss them from here. It's just if you.
We
It's
usually
just
do, yeah.
everything's invisible, so I thought you had them with.
Yeah.
Vivina,
We're
is everything
gathering up every student. I don't know how many are still invisible.
We saw you.
I think I'm the only one who actually got hurt. My leg got a little bit
Especially if
messed
we
up.
start gathering up all of the rabbits. That could...
Over to the headmaster and your squad.
Come on, Crystal, mine it.
Vivina?
Well done. Good job. Good job to you too.
All right. So now that we've gathered everyone, also it looks like Vargas is bringing Leanne on his boat. She's a little late. I'll have to go fetch her, but that'll help with bolstering Vanguard's numbers. All right. So, how many students were invisible watching? Can you raise your hands? All right. As you guys saw, Ignis and Crystal Thorn decided to use what they were best at. Crystal Thorn
I know that they were.
attempted to have a political conversation or confrontation and discourse with them, and see if
Yeah.
he could perhaps either convince them to get out of here or
Okay.
figure out more information
Thank
via
you.
the conversation. And he pulled back before
Sorry.
it got too dangerous. Using their wits and abilities, they also decided to put the enemies all to sleep instead of wounding any of them fatally, except for, I believe, one orc who was.
Correct.
Yes, sir.
Survive.
Now, of course, it did take quite some time for them to come up with this plan and their course of action. Now, they did get this information that the orcs are taking them to the north. Now, you were given information that there was a lot more in there, but at the end, you only ended up taking out about 6 or so. The rest were taken north as it took you a while to get in there. Now, that does not mean that your actions were incorrect. It's just for every action, there is a reaction. Keep that in mind, students. If, for example, you took them all out, they might send out another band to look for their lost crew. So it could have ended up getting the school attacked in this scenario. But as of right now, we could make it look like perhaps the orcs were taken out by the wolves and they'd be none the wiser because they were all taken out quietly. Now, if everyone would like to get in their lines so we can send out the next group, I believe Arden Vale was with Gowan. Could you please line up behind them? I'll fill you in on what you need to do. And Leanda, thank you for joining us. Can you please stand with Vanguard? You will be supplementing their numbers if you're joining us. As for Ignis and Crystal Thorn, well done. Thank you very much. You both will be getting a merit for this. And this will also help us tailor your offensive lessons for upcoming lessons. Now, you could either see Albrecht, who get turned invisible to watch how the next group handles their mission, or you can relax here at camp. It is up to you. We have a library and medical center if anyone's injured.
I think most of us are okay.
All right, you are dismissed
sorry,
for now
I got
then
a
to either get turned invisible or mosey about. Same with Vanguard and Leanda. You guys are free until the final mission, which totally isn't the hardest, Winky Face.
Is it the moose?
All right, Gowan and Arden Vale, are you ready for your mission?
It's the moose.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I'm ready.
Yes, sir.
All right. Follow me over here for your intel.
Yes, sir.
Best of luck, Galleon Vale.
Alright.
Understand.
You got it.
Thank you.
Gallant Vale.
Gallant Vale.
Oh, I can't do Galliante anymore. I gotta do Gal. No, I can't do it. It doesn't work.
Ignis Thorn went
Vivina,
pretty well.
Yeah.
do you need
I didn't
medical
do the
Cadets
attention?
are going to be a.
What?
If none of the cadets are going to be
Do you need
observing,
medical
I'm going
attention?
to head with the next group.
Dixie already got me.
I want to be
Alright.
invisible.
Very well.
I would like to as well.
If someone would
Yes,
put
I
this
guess we're
somewhere.
going to Elizabeth. I will
Jim's
take it and
Jaxie
put
has
it
left
away.
behind. If you wish to come
Also,
unobserved,
hello, Leander.
come over to me.
Thank
We'll
you.
Glad
take
you could
care
make
of
it.
that quickly.
Are you gonna go?
If Stark, then yes.
Where's Stark? Stark, you going?
Right here. Yes, I'm going. I just wanted to put that weapon away for Professor.
Yeah.
Very well. Allow the magic to watch over you. Prepare your minds and bodies. Elia Travel Invisitators. Stay nearby. Do not interfere. Observe your fellow cadets.
Yes, sir.
Time to turn off my full body.
Good job, Ignis Thorn.
You
Ignis
also
Thorn did
may
amazing.
return here if you decide to. If you're done observing.
Understood.
Just so I know that I'm following them. Okay, they're right over here. Side camera.
If we're gonna be dealing with overgrown creatures, going for the legs will be the most
Hi,
effective way, of course.
chat.
Slow them down, pin them down. Then, since we're gonna be dealt in.
Oh yeah, saving that battery life. Sweet, sweet battery life. Gotta save it.
Do you want me to use my...
Doesn't necessarily mean they're really big.
Good
Can I
points.
burn them
Still.
to a crate?
Could just mean numbers.
Fire.
Little medical bay. Oh, it's so cute.
Things is we're not gonna be recovering the big ones.
Everything's so
the eldest
cute
parts
and
of them.
like comfy. Oh, you're right. Shit. I should sip.
Well then, I will stick to my hair.
Mhm.
Them to
I brought puffins.
Yay!
Good.
I should sip.
Before
All
we
right,
And-
so
leave,
you guys
Gregor
ready to
from
go?
our
I
head
can
that's
take
on
you to the
blades.
group.
Since we're spectating,
No.
let me climb into my closet of wonders.
I'm not too well to the cold, so I can
Alright,
leave
follow
some.
me.
Because I have some M&Ms.
Right, I'm like...
Yee, snack time.
Yeah,
Oh god, don't knock over that. Okay, there we go. Hee hee hee. M&Ms. Nice. Here we go. Yeah. I got water, I got M&Ms. We're chilling.
Suggest we start taking.
One shield to the
I
front,
can
one
share the
shield
rest
to
of the class.
back,
Yeah, sure. Do you want some
alongside
M&Ms,
the
chat? Do
ring,
you want some M&Ms? They're
and
they're
take middle.
holiday themed.
Walk into the back.
Right. I'll take middle. I can
So
start with
Leah,
middle
you
then.
take the right side, I'll take left.
You'll have one, exactly one M&M.
Let's go.
So you'll just have one M. You'll have an M. Here you go. Just for you. There you go, chat. Handful for each of you. One single M. M and M and M. M and M and M. It's too many M's. Yeah, so filling. One singular M. How do I open this? I can't see it.
All right, students, let's gather everyone up here. I'm going to reiterate your mission now that we've arrived. Your mission
have
is
to try
to
and open
clean
it.
the ruins of all the plant creatures and figure out
Plant!
why they overgrown here,
Plant!
so we can prevent it
I'm
from
a
happening
plant.
in the future. Me and Albrecht are going to make ourselves invisible, and as you already know, the students will also be
Whoa.
invisible watching nearby.
Glitter. Oh shit, that looks so neat. I got a kill plant! Please give head pats. Okay.
Yes. Feel free to begin whenever
Bag
you
of
are
peanut butter
ready.
fucking M&Ms. Oh shit.
Whenever you'd like.
Oh fuck, I want some
need a
peanut butter
hand
M&Ms.
with the invisibility thing.
Elia Travel Invisitators.
Oh, I like
Remember,
to
cadets,
put two M&Ms together.
Keep your head on a swivel. Take this seriously. You can certainly get hurt. Is that clear?
Noted.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Good.
sir.
Noted.
From this point forward, you're on your own. Good luck.
Alright, onward to
Crunchy
Woods.
peanuts.
We all ready to go?
Before we move forward,
I love M&Ms. I love peanut M&Ms. I love peanut butter M&Ms.
if you need shields for whatever reason, say shields. If you're moving forward, say you're moving forward. In what direction?
Do you guys
This way
ever like
we all know
crunch
we're
them
on the same
together?
page.
Like
Nobody's
take
getting
two
left behind. Nobody's getting split up.
M&Ms, crunch them together till the one crushes the other, and then eat the one that
As soon as you
got
say
crushed.
shields, me and Gavin are gonna go in front of wherever we hear shields, and we are gonna lock it down.
Understood.
I love
We're
M&Ms.
not going to be covering the sites.
I've infused these with my earth magic. This should knock them out if we need any.
Alright.
Alright, we're moving forward. Are you ready?
Isn't that a good thing, now, Bio?
Alright. Keep an eye on each and every corner. Let's go. Forward.
The fight of M&Ms, reaping the survivor's eyes. Exactly.
I'll cover the left.
Gavin, are you taking the back or are you taking the front?
M&M test your strength.
Gavin to the front.
Gavin, come with
Gavin
me.
to the front.
You can come to the front.
It tastes good.
Sorry,
Shield in the
didn't know
back
that
and
you
shield
didn't
in
hear
the
the
front.
plan.
Sorry, Gavin.
I was with
Yeah.
the headmaster, so I didn't hear anything.
Gavin, you're up
Just
front.
front.
I'm taking the back.
There we go.
That's strange. I'm
We
here
got two
invisible.
front.
Don't worry about it. I'll bring.
So satisfying.
Alright, watch it.
Yes! Yes! Oh, I can see Christy doing it too. I can see Christy doing it too. Fine. Good height spot.
Good web spot, and I can actually like do like a whole 360.
Wah. I love Christy so much. She's beautiful. I love Pavina. I love Christy.
Alright, so I'm guessing the big guy is the moss guy. So that was the one with the...
If you need a scout, I can scout ahead.
Yeah, that was
Click on my
poison.
So...
You set her on fire.
No.
My God.
I can go small if you need me to.
Arbor and
Yeah,
Raleigh,
go
go ahead.
small,
Scout
check
the
out the area.
outside. See how many numbers there are.
No
If
smoking. No
we're gonna lock it
smoking.
down
There's no
here.
reason
You
to.
guys come back.
Got it.
Noted.
I'll
Keep
go
an eye on
small.
you. If things get heavy, let us know.
Hit the back.
Alright. I'm on you.
Oh, she really gonna blend in.
Inhale, like...
Be careful of her.
Just be careful. You want me to go,
She gonna blend. How cute she is. Oh, Golboo!
See anything?
Only see.
Like most.
So far, everything else is on the right side. So far that I'm seeing.
Can you help up here? Try and count. How many do you see?
Let's see. I see 1, 2. I know there's a third one. I know there are 3 vine.
You'll notice there's many more inside, but there's only so many that you can visually see because I only have so many extras.
Can I just say 10?
Yeah, you'd see a good number, maybe 15, 18 total creatures. And a couple of odd-looking statues.
And a couple of lucky statues.
Looks like there's quite a few. We'll need to make our way in slowly. We don't want to get overwhelmed. They'll start rushing at us.
Good plan.
Let's make our way back.
Let's let them know.
Careless mocha blood trail.
Yeah,
Ooh,
no idea what those are.
tasty.
Yeah.
Statues or are they moving?
Yes.
You noticed there was moss growing on them.
There's moss on them.
Right, that could possibly be the fucking.
I say we move in slowly and try and take them out in small groups. Try not to.
Yeah, one by one.
Aggravate the entire bunch. Otherwise, we're gonna get overwhelmed.
I also have
Alright,
cheesecake.
Gavin, Misty, we're on
Especially by
your
what are those big
heel.
things
Alright.
are. Those look nasty.
Liang,
Mango
what you do?
cheesecake
To the entrance,
I can
but
slow
don't go any further.
the big ones so I can show
from
them
Cheesecake Factory. I'm gonna eat it. Yeah, I can share. I can share. Only a little bit, because it's my favorite. Cheesecake therapy. That's what it's for. It's for the cheesecake therapy. It's yeah, they do. It's like a mango twist.
Alright. As a group, come on, guys.
It's got like mango and some coconut in there, and it's got a little bit of like there's some kind of red sauce in there. I don't know what it is, but it tastes fucking good. It's so good.
You'll notice the area smells dense with pollen.
I can't eat it. Oh no. Ooh, look at them. They're so pretty.
Smell of that power.
Okay. That is strange. It's winter.
You mean tacos? Oh yes. Blackberry cheesecake. Oh.
Alright.
Oh,
careful.
Keep on going.
Alright, let's keep moving. Come on.
Yeah?
Move up. Gavin.
Up.
How did Christy react to them? Flora and me are enamored. We're just like, wow. But I love plant creatures, so it's fair.
On the ground.
It notices your presence and begins approaching.
It's coming up. Yeah.
Oh god. Your sister's birthday? Aww.
Due to the commotion, the other plants begin to start moving.
Look at them! Ah!
The big creature begins
Pull back! Pull back!
Meanwhile, Flora's just like.
Okay. Got it?
The plants all begin moving as their vines have all been ripped off.
Sad them half die, but
The poison breath
pretty.
earlier has affected Misty quite a lot. She'll notice herself getting weaker and weaker and growing harder and harder to see throughout the rest
The
of this.
poisonous things, right?
Quite strong.
This is the poison.
Big one.
This one is the poison. It comes out of its mouth.
Probably.
Let me see,
probably
how are
get
you?
some of the plants off of it.
Pretty.
No,
Maybe, but we need some of the poison itself.
Yep.
The body's not gonna leave. The body's not gonna leave.
Checking for sign of
Checking
life.
reverse.
Is it moving? Is it alive?
Poison.
I'm gonna use these puffins.
Okay, I'm gonna assume no. Alright. On 3.
Next time we
we're
see
gonna
one of
check,
these.
and we're gonna see if we can open its
using-
mouth. Alright, clear the sides. 3, 2,
Alright.
1. Open!
Careful of your hands.
Got teeth. Ah.
Not seeing anything.
Oh,
That's
you'll notice
clear.
many rows of.
Let it go.
I was muted. Go back.
Go back!
You'll notice several rows of teeth and where its uvula would be if it was human. You'll notice a venom sac hanging there, very massive.
Got it.
Okay.
And
Careful.
okay.
The jaw snaps
I think
back
I got
shut.
it.
Quite a strong jaw. 3 rows of teeth on top and bottom.
So many.
This is why I wear metal gloves.
Misty's feeling the effects of the poison stronger and stronger as time goes on.
And worry for friends.
She was a T1.
Alright.
I know.
Oh,
Keep
pretty.
moving. There's
Okay.
definitely more.
We gotta move. We have to move quickly.
What are we doing?
Missy got hit by that poison.
What are we doing?
Alright,
You'll
If
notice
it's
several
continuing
statues
forward-
around that are covered in the moss. Snow has accumulated on top of them as well.
Misty, if you see any moss, like anything that looks similar to that might not be moving, probably burn the moss off of it.
I wish I
It's wet enough
could, but
out here that
I'm just not feeling great. Yeah.
Oh god.
okay.
I could try to remove it.
If anyone can direct her.
Alright. Keep moving.
Alright. We're gonna keep moving. We're gonna have Misty at the center.
Misty.
I don't know if Flora is
Misty,
there,
you
and
should
Flora
go.
doesn't really mind.
Was what?
She's still kind of just enamored that it's like, oh, it's so pretty.
That's a tree trunk.
Mason.
This
It's
is
just
one
tree
of the
trunk.
statues that you noticed earlier.
Oh.
How you doing, Misty?
Hold on, wait.
Here we go.
I feel like crap. It feels like
Hold on,
everything is just like all of my energy is.
It's Christy. Isn't it? Isn't it? It is.
And it's not good for me.
Christy Bandit.
Can you smell?
Did you not get
Careful.
airborne?
I think it's a couple of them
Sounds
going
poison.
over there. Can you see? Can you smell? Report me. What's the skin you still have?
I think it fell apart.
Well, I'm able to.
Maybe. Okay, I think
broke
that rock might have been a little too much.
Still capable of doing it slowly?
I think they might have broke whatever that thing is. Weird.
Alright,
Okay,
you're
that was
gonna
one of the
get
weird looking
centered.
statues.
We're gonna guard you, alright?
I'm not trusting anything.
Let's keep
that's
moving.
Alright.
Yeah. Alright, form up.
Gavin, we're gonna switch.
Fine.
Another one of those poison breathers.
In case whatever it is.
You.
Okay.
I'm gonna take lead.
Yeah.
The
Me
pollen
and
meter
Gavin
gets
around
denser as you
Gavin in the back.
head further in.
It's one of those poisonous things.
Now
Let me
Rolly and I
take
on
it,
the
okay?
side still.
Don't need you breathing any of that.
Mason on the front. There you go.
Okay.
I know. I brought the scarf up just in case I could have a little bit of smoke. Get out of the way.
So another one of the small ones to run in front.
Yes,
See,
Gavin.
there's two in front of us. Important notice about the big one. It seems to lean its head back and pause for a few seconds before its breath comes out. So if you see it suddenly stop moving altogether, move out of the way.
Another statue
I
thing on
have
the
an
left. Hold up.
I have an idea of
see if
throwing
this works.
puffins in its mouth.
It doesn't open its mouth till the breath comes
Oh.
out, so that's a risk.
It's
Yeah.
a risk.
We could probably give that idea to Arbor if possible.
It slowly begins to wake up and begin moving.
Oh shit.
I think we're
A
alerting
few pieces
them.
of
We're
rock
alerting them.
We're alerting
fall
them.
off of it, but it doesn't seem to do much damage.
Hey, Mason.
They're coming.
That big
Yeah.
axe thing?
Oh.
Hit that
More
thing.
The
forward,
gunshots
Misty.
and the sounds begin to alert the nearby creatures. The Gabu's too far, however.
Breathe.
We're in a bad position. We're in a bad position on the stairs. We need to adjust.
Alright, keep moving.
Yeah, keep moving.
It begins receiving damage and losing one of its limbs, but it still keeps coming at you relentlessly.
Coming the right side for a little.
The sting of the vine whip hits some of you.
I'll help you.
No.
Due to the blows,
Wait for friend,
the
wait for
begins to fall
friend.
to pieces and stop moving.
Focus.
However, the exertion has gotten to Misty, and she'll collapse here shortly.
Okay. Hey. You good?
Keep moving.
Misty.
Hey. All right.
Give it to me.
I'm gonna get Misty back.
Yes.
Are
You
guys
gotta go
good?
back?
I'm gonna go back.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's not in any condition to continue.
You'll notice piles
Who
of
has the sacks?
seeds are all scattered around you near where the golem's body is.
All right, come on. Sorry, but this is gonna be rude as hell.
They're reproducing.
Probably could collect some of those.
I'll be back.
Alright.
Put a couple of the six. I can freeze the others.
Yeah, just put up with it. You'll be okay.
I will.
Should be careful.
I'm about to back out.
And no, think they're no Jixie. Hermit Squad. Jixie should hear. Just where?
Come on. Alright. I got this.
Red Squad.
Anybody.
No interrupt.
Dixie.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Dixie.
Yes.
I need medical.
Yes.
I need medical. I
Oh,
need
shit.
medical.
Okay.
Wow.
Just because
Where?
she's
Where?
She's over in the medical tent.
Take, go.
Fucking bread attack.
Wait, what poison? From what? There's nothing here that fights.
There's a lot of things here.
Here? Like right here?
Yes. Yeah, not here, but out there, near the ruins. Okay, for the time
Good
being,
hand.
can you keep an eye on her? I have to.
Yeah, she gets very interested in plants, but she's also worried about her friends. She had to make sure that Misty ended up in good hands before she would run back out. Because she really, really cares about Misty. Misty's one of her good friends. She's a good bean. She cares about her friends.
Left.
Ah!
Watch out!
Good job.
Okay.
Form up.
Feels a little slimy.
Alright, Kevin,
Right.
go ahead and move forward.
Here comes Mason.
Mason's
Mason.
back.
Oh, goodness. Alright.
Good. Right.
Okay, so I
Pick
need
up
that
next to
sack.
him. Yeah,
We need
sure.
the sack for
one
the
sec.
banner. Looking around.
Gavin, wait.
Gavin, you're
Take
overextending.
that back.
Yep, just hold
Up
on a
ahead,
little while
the,
longer.
The pollen has gotten to its densest, for those that can smell it and feel it.
Right.
Alright.
Mm.
Let's keep moving up.
Right.
Like
Start moving.
Gnarly.
Another poison breather.
We can stop
Yes.
the big ones between our
Send
walls.
them home.
Right?
You're right.
Set shop.
We hold in
your
one
command,
place.
then.
Can
All right.
feel.
Try and freeze those golem things. You
I
try
will.
and stab the things with the tentacles.
With pleasure.
Naroli and I
Marie,
are
try to
gonna
be
take
able to
care of the
help.
big one and immobilize him.
Yeah, trying to mobilize it. I can try and take care of it.
Careful.
I think there's
Careful,
one of
there's
those
one right on your left.
vine plants on the left.
Notice the
There's one on
difference
the
between the fauna.
Why do you think Flora's being careful to kind of keep in the
See if I can sneak up and kill this one on the left. You take the one on the right, okay?
other areas?
Okay.
Try and shove
Set a motion.
your spear.
Just trying to keep behind.
They notice us?
Hidden
It's seen us.
or above.
Fine.
Ready?
Ready? Now.
Blubbering approaching. It gets off a poison breath, but begins to collapse, fire and frozenness.
Get him.
Got it? Behind you.
Out of character. Nice job, Arbor.
Help. Any more on the side?
This creature succumbs to the onslaught.
Another one.
Another one on the right.
That way.
Right, we need to keep on moving. I've had so many obstacles.
Push.
Come on.
Another.
Gavin,
See another.
move up.
Another
This way.
statue.
Stay with us.
Statue there too.
I see another one.
There's another statue.
Try and freeze the statue. Kill the moss on it.
I'm going for the vine.
I see more.
Handle the vine creature.
This one begins moving from the zap from behind. No damage because it's a rock.
Gonna take care of this
It's
one.
a rock.
But it is alerted to your presence. Turn around.
Come on.
Begin lumbering towards him.
I know you see me. Come on.
Come on,
I know you see me. Come on.
Mason, what do? What plan?
It begins continuously lumbering at you.
Mason.
Come on.
You trap self.
Come on.
Its left arm stops moving because of the moss falling off of it from the gun blast.
Ah!
Its head falls off from the impact.
Alright.
It begins falling apart as it's frozen all the moss on it. It begins dying and it begins to turn into a pile of rubble.
Alright.
There you go.
I think this moss stuff is what is the cause of most of this. You can see it, it's all over the place.
Yeah. So how do we get all
Something here is spreading it.
We have to find the source.
Especially,
Yeah.
there's a lot that is that all that stuff over there on the platform.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
You'll notice the platform is covered in moss all around it.
Yang, can you freeze this stuff? Kill it.
Sure.
Kill?
Alright.
Oh, take a step back.
Alright. Gonna take me some time.
Alright.
Your left hand begins aching as you keep expelling mana due to the attachment. About half of the
His
moss
hand.
has shriveled up and died. Half of the platform is still covered in moss.
Damn it.
Can't we just cut the rest of it off?
Recovered.
I guess. It's gonna take hours though. To get it all off and get it completely killed.
No.
I'm trying to think. What
Just
can I
them
do?
plans.
My magic usually helps things grow, not decay.
Yeah. Might be able to uproot it though.
That I can
Okay.
try. I'll give it a
The
go.
stones, can you get them to pull apart maybe?
Step back.
Stuff like that. Okay. That was
The moss has been teared apart and dispersed all around. Patches of it scatter the feet and fall in the snow.
Does that work?
I think so. But where is it coming from? Where is it starting?
I don't know yet. There were these seeds on the ground earlier. Moss was growing from it.
The pollen density in the air has completely vanished with the destruction of the moss platform.
This gem is precious and now it is ours.
5 seeds if we didn't already.
I have
Be able to
some. Already got a
research
hold
it.
of some.
Okay, we got the.
How's your hand?
Did we grab the sack of the other one? Tingles. I
Yes,
don't feel too
just
much
in
of it.
case.
It's okay.
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 You already got it?
Sacks
Was that a yes? Was that a confirmation?
No.
What was it?
Metaverse origin is the same.
Well,
we have
it looks
seeds.
like you've
No.
solved
the
this to the
sack,
best of your
venomous
ability
sack.
as of now. It's probably best to
Yes, it
return
has a
back to
venomous
camp
sack.
and go from there. One of your squad mates indeed is poisoned quite badly after all.
Of course.
These were not
Yes, sir.
illusions, by the way. These were actual plant creatures I grew. So she is actually poisoned. This is not an illusion. So I would suggest heading back quickly.
Understood.
Alright.
Gypsy's currently working
Let's
on
go.
an
Come on.
antitoxin.
Let's go.
If you follow me, there's a quicker
Let the man
path behind
set.
the
Let's
ruins
move.
here.
Yes, sir.
Different.
Got it.
Very bad dose of this poison.
We're keeping her energized. I got all the poison off of the surface of her skin, and I had a gargle
Probably
while
completely
it
lost
spit
your
out.
vision by now. How's her throat? Is it starting to close up yet?
I made her gargle water to try and spit out.
I'm not gonna leave you behind.
Before it sank
I need to know if she's okay. I'm sorry, I'm my squad mate.
Well, as much as I'd like you to figure it out, the poison
Give her
in the guy was
space.
quite strong in dosage. So if you'd like to be
Second, I think she's in the med tent.
Which one is the med tent?
I think they're using that one. The one they're all
How do we
crawling
turn
around
back?
currently.
Stark.
Who the fuck put this here?
How turn back?
Mhm.
Who the fuck did you put this?
Oh, you just think about being normal again, and it's just
Oh.
easy.
I don't know how to do telekinetic
Mhm. Not around here, no.
Put it.
You all right?
I'm fine.
I Misty passed out from some of the poison.
She's getting the anti-poison right now. She'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you insist on physically attacking me?
Good run. Everyone do well?
Aside from
You kicked me.
what
Excuse
the
me?
worst case of
You
what
kicked-
would happen
you
when
kicked-
first coming in
you
contact
kicked
with
me,
the poison,
pushed me with your
and
foot.
learning how it was
Hit
dispersed.
me with a book.
I watched most of it.
curious.
Allie just came back.
Well, okay.
Well, good to know
I'm
that
not gonna
those
help
were
your trauma
Akiyamas.
if you keep thinking that my trauma is
And
about
not some
fucking
random
spider things.
freaky icky shit.
It's okay. It's
There
okay.
Yeah,
is.
we have a
There are a
bad,
lot of
history with
groups that are
freaky,
tied
icky
together in
plant
Metaverse, though,
Yeah,
that have similar stories.
I was there.
Some people attempt to.
Just want you to know.
I think we all
that
were.
it's okay.
I think we all were.
Really?
It's okay.
I don't quite remember it. Maybe you could refresh
There are
my
some
memory.
people who are
Let's not.
dead and some people who can
That's the one that,
have descendants.
gave you high voltage.
Ah, the one who stopped my heart, you mean?
Yeah.
It started again.
No,
How are you,
you're
man?
better now.
That's worth 2 points.
Yeah.
One for downing you,
Hello
one for getting
there.
back up.
You excited?
Oh, we're taking points now. I see.
I don't know.
For going out
That's
with
struck.
Vanguard?
Weather's nice today.
Not really. I'm a sucker.
That's fair.
It's pretty cold.
Who was observing?
Why are we here?
Your body, you know.
Just a suffer.
So you must.
It's
must
training.
Be
Gathering everyone for the
far as I
final
can tell.
assault, but we're going to
Training and
review
also-
what happened
Good,
for.
good talk.
Population control.
Mimic,
I just realized
What?
Land is now in the
you need
What?
help?
Making marshmallows.
I am resting my pained legs. Yes.
Oh, went up?
Ominous.
Be careful. He might attack you with bread.
Bread? What are we doing bread for?
I'm gonna offer to make some marshmallows too. Maybe she come eat my marshmallows. Still offer.
Okay, no.
I'd love it
Let's
if you
go.
did.
Alright,
Let's
give
see.
me your
Probably
report
right.
card.
I'm ready.
At least
No more leg out.
No! Don't do it!
Get your
Oh,
gun.
Ah, dang it!
Oh.
Hold on.
Really put it? I remember them running around.
I think it's in the
Charlie,
Vanguard.
where'd you put the rifle?
See, it's always better when I do it myself.
No
I
more
am
leg out.
a genius. As you said.
And there actually was a couple people over
The moths to get rid of the things.
Quick question. Where'd you put
I would
my
just
rifle?
use someone like
When you were
Mason
running
who has
around with it?
lightning.
All
On
right,
the
is
side
just
of
everyone,
your
and
door.
are all the
Start a
invisible
blaze.
students
Thank you.
fine? We're gathering
If you had no fire, make a fire.
Also,
Rudimentary torch stuff at least to make.
Alright, where is Shift? Is he still invisible?
All is fine.
Because she was knocked
We
out.
were quiet, but you
And
know.
where is Linnet from Vanguard?
Yeah, that's because they didn't
I
know.
mean,
here.
we talked further away.
If you start a fire without knowing what happens.
Oh, he's up there.
then-
Also,
Yeah, there was
I don't
some,
know. I know.
Alright, students, let's quiet up and line up over here.
Yes, sir.
dang it.
Prison on
Some
that up.
delays.
Hop down.
Unfortunate.
Hop down, because they want me to line.
Alright, we're gathering everyone up. We're gonna have one final assault on the last group of whatever the hell's to move in. This one seems like a doozy. Alright, but we're going to review what happened. I'm sure some of you were invisible watching. Thankfully, the students, as you saw, they came across unknown creatures and collected what they saw that might be useful for future use. A student in their group received an extremely high dose of poison right in her face, unfortunately, because of the unfamiliarity with the enemy. She's currently recovering, but because of the students gathering the resources from the creature that they happen to need, we can save her. So do keep in mind that not everything out there can just be burned, destroyed. Some things might be useful, so do keep your eyes peeled. Now, the first statue that the students located did have evidence and clues on it of the moss that grows on it. However, the students destroyed it right away. Thankfully, later on, they did notice that these statues that weren't moving, once they were aggressive towards them, started to move, and they could tell that as they used their different abilities on them, the moss on them that caused them to move started to die. And this helped them defeat them later on, or perhaps understand the situation. Now, Arnvale and Gallant, can you give me your best guess of what happened in there? Based on what you've discovered?
Actually, I need to go right now. Sorry.
That's fine. She might have got a whiff of the poison. Yep, right to the outhouse. All right, students. Any other guesses? I didn't. Well,
I'm assuming it was based on, I guess.
you sound really far away, Gavin. Despite being far away.
You can
Hello?
change position.
Does everything sound better now?
Better enough. That's fine. What was your guess?
Based on what we came across, it looked like a foreign pollination that had mixed with probably the local.
I will say nothing regarding Kari.
grew these unknown creatures, and it was originating from the center platform, spreading out.
Yes, there was basically a bed.
It's all up to your interpretation.
And this creature, as it begins turning the area into its habitat, you notice other types of plant creatures begin making it its home as well.
Exactly. Let the fan theories
giant
flow.
mossmen you saw, some call them
Make your fan
gabu
theories. Have fun.
for short, or
My fan
a
theories.
different phrase,
All that
different
kind of
language.
stuff.
But
Fan.
they cause this
Fan
moss to grow
theories.
on things nearby. Once a certain amount accumulated on some of the rocks, they begin starting to move as well under the influence of the moss. Once Liang froze it, they started to fall apart. So in other words, this world is not always the most friendliest place. You need to be careful of what you eat or walk around. All right, now it's time to send out the last squad. I believe Leanda would be heading out with you. Vanguard and Leanda, do you guys feel the need to bolster your numbers at all? You can choose up to 2 other students that are willing to go if you'd like.
Liang, since he had a
I
advantage
would not
against him,
recommend
if you're
Liang
okay with
going,
that.
as I was watching, and well,
Mm.
I only reattached his
Oh.
hand yesterday, and I'm sure the damn thing's about to fall off.
Got
again.
it.
Yeah, I was actually gonna ask Lubina if you can check it.
Vina, you want to go?
Can you check his
Later.
hand?
Sure.
Mason, you wanna come? You've had experience with us before.
Or both? I don't care. I can do either one. Which
I'd
do you
also
want?
suggest
Why not?
Mason as a.
I'm not gonna
He
die
probably has
again.
more
They
points
just
since
said that
he had
they
to
needed them.
Just do a run.
No,
wait and
okay.
Do you promise to
He
hold the
has the most
formation
energy.
and keep to
Okay,
that
I'm
formation
confused.
throughout the duration?
I need you, Lubina.
Give it a second. They'll figure it out.
Okay, I'll wait.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
need
let,
you
I'm gonna
medically
let
for
them
something
figure it
else.
out.
Sure, I'll go.
Thank you, Mason.
All right. And
All
then
right,
for
pick
any
another one,
medical
Zach.
that are here still, I'm not sure if Arbor's still in there with Misty. I will be coming back with a concoction that she needs to drink to prevent herself from, well, anyway. Those medical that were there are the people that need to hear that, but they're sadly not here. So I can explain that later in time. All right, so Vanguard, did you decide on both of your numbers? It looks like Mason's
we already
behind
have our two.
Where's the other one?
Where's
You only
where's
have
the
one.
other
He means Leanda.
Where's the other one?
I think he's referring to Leanda.
That would
as the
mean you still have a
second one.
slot for one more. That's
Popular
total
I know.
understanding.
Correct.
He's
Wait,
got
I
a
thought
ticket
that
in
was
it.
you.
You got a
Oh, I
picture.
thought we.
Six.
I thought
You
I
get
thought
6.
Ravina
You have
was
5
going.
currently.
Am I?
Oh, well, there you go.
No,
I thought
Liang,
you-
Liang wants her to check his
Liang
hand
wants
later.
her
I'm
to
medical
confused.
sign off.
Yeah. I need you for medical reasons.
Again.
Okay, I can look at your hand. That is fine.
We'll take Gavin as well, since shield, another shield will be good.
That would work.
Yeah, buddy.
More shields better.
I can
Well, I
check
can
the
do it
sanctity
here.
of.
Got a lot of swords already.
I don't think we need to be in a medical bay for this in particular, and thankfully I've got gloves, so I'm just gonna gently press over and let
Best
my
of luck,
armor sense
and
hold
be
the
safe,
shield.
Leander.
There's a little thing on your shirt.
It'll be tender, and you'll tell that there's creaks and cracks because overuse that it's been reattached.
It might be,
Mason?
might be
Leon, are you
relatively
sure you're gonna be okay?
Shield wall, brother protection.
I know how they can
loving,
be. Can you at least
thank
watch
you.
out for me?
For somebody?
Brian,
Do you need to? You can.
last time I went out with
You don't have to go if you're not able.
Listen, you can do
All right,
something.
all the students that are not
With
going
this.
out, please either go invisible with Albrecht to
I can give you a
spectate,
potion,
or
but I think that's the
we
best that I
can.
can do.
You
If
can just
Augusta was here, she would be
rest
able
here
to
at
do more
camp.
than I could. But
I'm gonna go check in on Arbor as
come
you
here,
make
let's,
everyone invisible.
get you a potion.
Very good.
Good day.
I'm
gotta get
gonna
going
watch them just because I
If you
would.
wish- If you wish to observe, you
Yeah, go
may.
get your
Or if
gun.
you wish to rest here and disseminate information and relax, you may as well. If you wish to come along, come stand near me. Otherwise, you are dismissed to the rest of the camp. Vanguard,
Yes, sir.
stand by.
Right. Who's your shields?
Giving me this as well.
Coming along?
That is going to be you two, so I can be a sword this time.
Are you coming along as well?
So you two are going to be our shields. Jixie's going to be our
Then
one.
come here. Shoulder to shoulder, face me. If you're coming.
Leonda, is it?
Yes, sir.
I always forget their name. Leonda's a sword
Good.
as well, and then Linnick, are you being ranged or?
Then you will be invisible while we're out there. Be mindful that you will be leaving footprints. It is merely invisibility.
Well, you have
It is
a bit
not
of
masking
both.
your sound, your smell,
What do you
nothing of
feel
the
more
sort.
accustomed to?
Understood?
Depending on the
Yes, sir.
I can only
Very good.
blast.
Then allow the spell
I can
to
only
take
blast
effect.
when my shield get
Elia
whacked.
Travel in Visitators.
I would make him a tank.
Okay.
It's always so
Shield all of us
strange.
like you usually do.
Thank you, Professor.
Sound good?
Careful in
Give him half the
crunchy.
Mason. We'd rather
We'll
we
be
draw the
watching.
attention and then we let the swords go to work.
Depends on what's out there, but sure. Okay.
Keep checking her
Where
every
it is
so
comfortable.
often.
Don't
Once
strain
her
it.
eyesight returns
All right?
fully, we'll be.
Yang,
I need to go.
go
get the other
out.
students in there now.
Please, careful
I'm gonna
with
join too.
hands.
Yeah, but
Hmm?
yeah, don't strain yourself.
Why would you do that?
Turn up my full body again.
Is that a school regulation to keep your uniform
All
on? I
right,
think they should.
students that are going out, please follow me to the end of the road. If you have everything, I can fill you in.
I'm waiting on Jixie is, but.
Oh, let's give her a moment then. She might be doing medical stuff, but.
Can I
Oh shit, Albert, get me too! If you're still here,
Yeah, that's
I want to
up
watch.
to you. That might be recommended.
Elia Travel in Visitators.
Just close your eyes.
Thank
and
you.
Put it out like this, and just turn around.
My pleasure.
What if I need
It's fine. You're a vampire. You'll be fine.
You're a vampire, you'll be fine.
You won't be scared. All right.
You're laughing. Is it a spider? Oh no.
All right. Once Dixie gets here, we'll move them to the end of the road.
I didn't know vampires had fears.
This one does.
What?
I mean,
You.
what?
Everything has a fear.
Yeah, but
Shut the fuck up.
Could you imagine all of its legs just? It's gonna fucking attack you and shit.
I will
It's great.
cut you.
Excuse me, I am
What
one
if
of
they
those
touch
things.
you?
Stop using
no,
them
what if they
beside
But you're not that scary though. You're like illuminant and pink. You know, you just
Excuse
kinda,
me, I'm not.
you just.
I don't know how I feel about this. I want to punch
it's
you.
not offensive.
I mean, they
I'm
do,
not
they do
offended.
somewhat resemble a kid's toy as opposed to a real spider. I don't know.
Wow! Vivic! Shut mouth!
Want to eat people.
I didn't
Because
say
some
that.
idiot put a garbage can.
I know you didn't say that.
Shut mouth!
But they took it too far.
But I can't
All
see
right,
it,
we're
though.
good.
That's the problem.
All right, everyone. All the students, please follow me. I'm assuming the rest of the students are invisible watching, so let's not embarrass ourselves, shall we?
Right.
What formation? Back it.
Our formation for now is gonna be to
Good
play
luck.
column, I suppose. If you guys want to get in a column,
Yeah.
as we arrive there.
So here is the information of the mission, and I will re-explain it when we
I
get
know how
there.
these models look, and
So
they're
you
pretty
have a bit to
spooky.
digest it on our way. Because we're about to have a long journey down this road, right? Anyway, so I've noticed in this, there seems to be, well, a civil war going on.
What?
Yes, unfortunately, a civil war is going on. So the way this civil war seems to be occurring, there's giant spiders versus these big lizard things called buggards.
What?
Yes,
What the fuck?
they're fighting each other to the death right now, and which you guys are going to be going in there and either eradicating them all, as they're both quite dangerous, or perhaps picking a side. It is up to you to choose, or however you want to handle the situation.
Pick the bugs! Pick the bugs! Pick bug side! Pick the bug side!
Side's done. Who's going to
Kiss all the
clean up
bugs!
the other side?
Smooch
You
'em!
can wait if you'd like, but there could be consequences.
You're gonna be okay.
Smooch
But
the
I'll
bugs.
let you think about it as we
Kiss
walk.
them.
Let's head to the mission area.
I'd like everybody's input. What do you think the best option would be?
Kiss the bugs. No, the other ones are spiders. Or the other ones are snakes, I thought.
Looked at a buggard and it just said Civil War, and then they started fighting.
That's not a civil conflict. That's just a conflict. What the heck?
The other ones are like lizard people, I think. Called buggards. Unless they are bugs, then I'll be like, oh! Pick the spiders.
We had a personal meeting with one another.
You are insufferable.
Insufferable.
This is the worst. This is the absolute worst.
Just keep your shoulder up.
I don't have spider trauma. He's full of it.
I personally,
I know it's your ancestors.
No, don't kill them all. Don't kill them all. Smooch them all.
I know it's doing that.
Gotta smooch them all. Monster fucker, yeah.
That's just me. If anyone has any other decisions, now would be a good time.
We'd have less numbers to fight with then.
All right, we've now approached the front of the ruins here. Up ahead, you're probably going to start hearing the clings and clangs of battle between giant insects as well as the buggards. I'm not sure what all you'll encounter in there. I know there's at least spiders, but who knows what else. Keep in mind that someone else might step in to take advantage of the situation, depending on your
Things
handle
other than spiders. Mm.
You can attempt to speak with them if you'd like.
Bugs.
I think I'd be quite
With
impressed if you
bugs.
figured that one out.
Do they speak a okay?
Yeah, would
They
you like to
probably
speak with
speak a language. It's just I'm not a lizard thing.
Spider. Do you talk spider?
Lizard thing. Oh, this is.
They're
Oh.
buggards.
I think
yes, they're these big, giant,
that
horned
should do it.
lizards that
You
eat
wanna
bugs.
talk to the
Maybe they speak. Maybe
Why
they
are you
speak
asking
Draconic.
Amanda?
Do you want to
Sure,
die?
whatever.
That's up to you if you'd like to try to speak Draconic to them. All right. Well, anyway,
I think that'll
Albrecht
work.
is going to make me invisible. I'm sure he's already invisible. He's right there. Shit, I so damn
Yeah,
quiet all
just
the
some.
time.
I'm sorry.
We're going to be invisible, watching over
I
you
have a question.
and judging. Yes, Leanda.
With your hand, estimate how big the spider is, please.
All right. Instead of, how about this? You see that big rock beside you?
Oh.
It's like that
Oh,
big.
right. You can.
Big.
You know what?
Big.
All right, I'll take it. Big
Pretty good.
spiders.
It's big. Every
Really
single
big
one of these
spiders.
big rocks is about the
Best of
size
luck,
of.
Leander.
No.
You'll need it.
And just,
Okay, you're gonna.
just to make sure they're not bugkin, they're just giant spiders.
Okay. If you're
Yes,
scared,
perhaps
you
perhaps an evil wizard nearby used a large insect on all of them to cause this civil war. Who knows? It's up to you students to figure this mystery out.
Civil war.
Rex.
Okay, sorry.
Rex.
Let's go.
What if it's two
Okay,
mages that
so-
summoned all these things and they're just fighting against each other? Who knows?
So everybody
be
get into
pretty
a wolf
funny. Oh, you're
formation. We'll
brilliant
just
after all.
we'll move forward in a
Did you say wolf formation? Oh, I love wolf formation. That's my
Wall,
favorite.
you fucking.
I said wall.
All right. It's
Wall!
company captain.
Wolf!
How is a
Only
wolf
after
formation
that
good for
hesitation.
Linux? I can just step over.
Do you want to stand
He's a
here?
shield,
or
there we
you
go.
want me to
Yeah, no,
do
no,
this?
no. He's good
I'd
there.
step-
He's good there.
I stand
Since
slightly
we're
to the back.
invisible
Okay.
watching you, may begin whenever you'd like.
I'm gonna move
If
to
I
your
stand
right.
slightly to the
Remember,
back.
this is a real threat. You
The
can
closer you
take
are, the more
injuries.
safe you'll be.
It is dangerous, so be careful.
Zachary and
Take
Linux.
this seriously. Understood?
Thank you.
What?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. Good luck at that.
All right, let's go.
They probably said
Let's go
something
back
about
to
them being
camp.
dangerous enemies.
What's the plan, Zach?
Plan is
If you have
head
one.
forward in wolf formation, check out what's going on,
Alright.
and then we'll make a decision from there. Otherwise,
Just want you to keep in mind, never use a wall formation for what they're doing right now. Very
No.
dumb.
No.
Let's go watch.
Maybe we should not be seen in the middle of the path.
The crispy go.
Tucker, you move forward.
Oh,
Tucker,
they
use
are
the rolls
big.
as cover.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they're big. Oh my god, they're big. Ah!
How many do you guys see?
Ah, they're so sexy.
I
fine.
saw at least
Talk
3
about-
of the lizard ones and 2 spiders.
They're fucking big.
They're so sexy.
So, do we want to
Oh
wait it
my
out? Wait,
god, look at them! Look at them pounce on each other! Ah!
Easy way.
Head to the right, flank from the
Ah!
inside.
Ah! Look at them fight! Look at them
Sure,
fight!
go for it. Let's move.
Ah.
Right side.
What are we doing? Are we killing? What's happening? Okay.
No.
Oh, look at them! Oh, yep, Chrissy's over there. Chrissy's over there. She being a spider. She's having fun. She's having fun. She's having fun. I'm proud of her. Oh my god, look at them! Ah! Look at their big old legs! Mm.
You can hear the mighty horns bashing against the chitin of the spiders.
I love them.
Squeals.
I love them. Wait, I just realized that little tree. That poor little tree. It's all barren. Look at them! Spoods.
You shouldn't pick a side.
A larger scale solution must be found. Wait, what? You don't want to choose sides? What if they speak Draconic?
Look, I love spiders, okay?
So,
We never understand the circumstances of why they're fighting, so we pick a side.
Hold on. They just killed one of them, so they're all gathering up to attack another.
Oh my gosh, Band-Aid's helping too.
Oh, there's a lot of spiders.
Well, make your decision then, Zachary.
If I could join their Discord or whatever, I would totally go in there and help be a spider. Fuck them lizards. Oh, the noises up. The noises from those babies are good. Oh my god, look at them go. Oh, I love them. I love the noises that those guys make. Oh, it's so like hefty. Look at the spiders. Ah, the hissing, so good. I love them. I love them. Yeah, she's. I need to. Yeah, I need to go get in Discord, and I don't got the ability to go in Discord right now. But I would love to join. I just don't have the ability to go in Discord.
Alright, they're gonna start coming over here and smell us there soon.
Let's kill the arachnids. Wild ones do not have any.
I mean, she has the best view, to be fair.
Because the opposite is what's gonna
Only
fight us.
one bugard remains, but it's quite badly.
There's one to you at the time.
Starting to stop moving.
We're going to have to fight the fucking spiders all on our own. Let's go.
When you're ready.
Let's do it.
If we drop on its head,
Come
we
on.
can get it quickly. Extract it. Go.
Hurry up. Start moving.
The final bugard stopped moving. They're all dead. The spiders are covered in a lot of blood and heavily injured. They can sense you coming from with their tremor sense.
Ooh! Oh my god, look at them. Look at their big old eyes. Oh! And the mat cap makes them all like wet looking. Ooh. Oh no, he won't curl up. Oh no, Leander! They're leaving Leander by herself! Poor Nano, I hope she's okay. Yeah, I know, I'm still here. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that. It's hard to.
However, in the distance, you can hear the cause of predators coming by to pick up the corpses.
Fuck. Just gonna break.
You can hear the clawing, and they start gnawing at the bugs.
Oh shit. Attack away. Yes or no?
Here.
I hope Nano's okay.
Guys, there's more. There's something. I don't know what they are.
Karita did such a good job on all these models.
She okay? She okay?
I don't know, my injury is out of character.
Metal hand?
Came up behind me and I fell on the ground because I didn't let me jump, and it was only for like 20 seconds.
She got mauled.
Munch, bite, munch. Basically, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a metal
Miss
hand,
you, if you
so
were the
it's
spider,
fine.
do you want to DM her injuries because you were the one doing it? And I'm not a spider expert.
She's using the metal arm.
Bit you a shit lot. Well, the thing is that she was standing straight up, so the legs would like curl over and like. I don't know what kind of venom these spiders have, but vampires are resistant to it anyway. But that was some
Get her-
big old chompage right there.
Chompage.
Get her up and get us out of here.
She'd have some gaping wounds in her, I would imagine, then, and are bleeding otherwise. The scavengers have picked the bones clean of the creatures.
Did I stutter?
I got shit off it before they came.
Get her out of here.
Alright.
You got the venom sack?
You can hear
Help
further
her up.
combat further in the ruins.
Get her up. Come on.
They're eating.
Alright, let's move.
I'm on your side, Zach.
This is what happens when you leave her alone by herself
Stay near Lennox. The bubble shield will keep you safe.
because you're an asshole. I'm kidding.
We may have to go further into the ruins.
They just get distracted. They don't have a solid formation.
Say I can take
near Linux.
Yeah, they're not griffins.
I don't want to lose more people or get lost because if a spider jumps on me,
Flora
you're
would be
kinda
very,
fucked.
very nervous, by the way.
That's what I'm saying. I can just
I'm a little bit out of character, but
I'm faster.
Flora would be very, very nervous and upset for Leanda being hurt again.
Nathan, run her back.
She would have been freaking the fuck out. Like, freaking the fuck out that she was left alone.
I've been in this situation before. I feel like I've stopped doing this.
And here Flora's gonna go follow her. She has to make sure that somebody is there to make sure that Leanda's okay. Flora's not meant to interrupt. They specifically told her not to.
Mm-hmm. Go back. I'm gonna.
Go.
Come on, Leanda. To the medical bay with you.
Oh boy.
There we go.
Look at that. Get there. See, I did do
Oh boy. What happened?
She's getting pretty badly mauled. A lot of large gaping wounds. Spider was on her for about 20 seconds. A large one.
Spider?
Yes.
Bevina spider or different spider?
No, different. Regardless, we need to get her closed up.
Yep.
So her healing can take
Okay.
effect. I'm gonna go grab another healing potion.
Maybe speed it up. This worked on Victor. Okie dokie, you. Oh.
And are you conscious?
The biggest injuries on her back. That's where the spider's at mostly, but you can see all these injuries are slowly closing up.
Alright. I'm gonna lift her up so you can get to her back.
Okay, got it. Sure.
There you go.
Okay.
That way you can focus on the healing.
Stay here. Okay. Sorry, I'm too worried about Amanda. She's gonna stay. Oh, God.
Those flies are god awful loud over here.
Yeah. Yeah, they are, and they're right next to the medical bay.
Alright, let's set her back there.
The medical captain.
In case we needed this for extra, I grabbed one of these off the show.
Grabbing's very hard. Reaching across the, that is also equally hard. We're just gonna do that. Alright, come here. The rest of these.
We're done, Victor.
Already seeming to heal up quite fast on her own. I don't think there's much else I need to do.
Guess that's one of the packs. As long as she's alright.
Yeah, well. She keeps getting herself hurt with this.
To be fair, from what I saw that was less, just targeting her, it's more for not watching our back. Literally.
Oh. So basically everybody else being incompetent?
To some degree, yes.
Oh. Hey. Yanda? You awake in there? Oh, did we bring blood?
There's some, I believe so, yes. Arena made sure to bring some.
Okay,
Let's see what I can
don't
find.
know. Can you find that? I'll try to make certain nobody comes by. You might wanna.
I don't know if we have a lot.
Yeah, I think wherever she said it. I don't know where.
Unsure. Laura,
Look at you some blood. Don't worry about it.
I need you to see if you can scout out Ravina. See where she put the blood she brought with her. Can you do that?
Alright, I'll keep him out.
See if you can find her.
Just let me know if you start to.
Thank you.
Like, first, I think packed one bag is enough.
Grab it. It's a start. Grab it. Yep. Out of the way.
Alright,
Just
Laura,
one.
got it?
Ooh.
That'll be hopefully enough to hold her over until we can get her back. And up. Right, could you close that door, please?
Oh.
Alright, you. Whatever you need to. Okay.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. Leander was the one who got injured.
Should still look that.
If we see her, yes. I don't know if one bag's going to be enough for her after being that heavily injured. But for now, wait in camp. She should be back shortly. I think a bag will tide her over.
Oh, what did you get attacked by?
We didn't get it. We were just there watching. She was with the other group, and giant spider bit her from behind, and then knocked her onto the ground and continued to attack her. And because none of the rest of the squad was watching or paying attention to her, she just got attacked for 20 seconds with no assistance.
Oh, fuck. It's better being poisoned and then your eyesight go fucky and then you have to drink the 4 sacks and then you have to like drink mana. She's okay.
I'm just upset. We couldn't really do anything to help her. I mean, she may be General Squad now, but she was our squad mate for a long time.
Well, I'm glad you reappeared and looked after her, right?
As soon as I saw Mason running her back, I ran ahead and grabbed her. I want to make sure she was alright. Floor came too. I seemed to check on her.
Grabbing people.
Was follow from start.
In the wrong context, that sounds bad.
Had to make sure
I figured
she's
you would.
okay.
Well, get your fat ass over here then.
No.
Well, then suffer.
Alright, I'm gonna keep on my head that Mason is a good grabber.
I was about to make a very, very dark humored comment, Liang. I'll hold it in. No, I won't. Better than you, at least he has both hands. Anyway.
Wow!
What the same can be said for you. You got yours back as well.
Okay, you still handy.
Here he comes.
Huh?
So I have both, motherfucker. I don't need one. I don't need both heads. Slap you, bitch.
Wow!
Flora is also a member of the Losing Independence and Getting It Reattached Club, so you have a commonality. She had a whole arm for play.
Do you like have a
Reattached.
scar there? of where they got cut
Yes, she
off.
does.
Hey, Star, I can make this worse.
Oh yeah.
Big
Mhm.
We
and
cannot
Star
say
here.
Silverwood kicks in Albrecht.
Our people like the look of scars because it means that you have won a battle.
I wouldn't say that shit anywhere. Anywhere. You have
These
no idea where he
symbols
might be. He could be
don't.
listening right now, and he will kill you for that.
You can lose his membership, is that why?
You. I
Oh,
would
what
stop you
map is
on
that?
thin ice. Ice boy, you're on thin ice.
Them back, them back.
Oh, they're back. See? See? You could have been caught. You could have been caught.
Oh, he's back. I see him. Make sure to give him the car.
Nick,
What?
you okay?
Are you cold?
No injured?
Of course I'm. Yeah, I'm totally fine. My mind is aflame. Fireflies buzzing and stinging and burning in my head. But besides that, I'm fine.
Like I drank something burning and
He's
stinging.
listening.
He is losing it.
Okay, thank you.
Just
wanted to check.
I wasn't aware.
What? What's happening? I'm so confused.
Bring her this way.
because
Bring her
Leander's
this
in there,
way.
you-
We're going to have to use one of the beds.
There's Arena. Arena. Stock of blood. Where is
What?
it? Stock of blood. Where is your stock of blood?
I can touch her.
Here.
I can't go in there. Can you please go to for Leander?
Yes.
Thank you.
Good, Chief? What happened?
Oh, look, it's near 4.
You're 4?
There were lizards versus
Yeah, because the one we have is the third one.
spiders that had
Oh! Third?
Oh, you didn't know that?
Third was
Lila killed the
second.
first one.
Oh! 5!
The second one got overfed. Yeah, 5. Wow.
But the evil wizard will
Amazing.
maybe remember that. I'm totally not the evil wizard.
We were having
No, definitely not. You're the headmaster.
5!
You're the
5!
Oh my god.
Oh, great. Hey, Mason.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you get a little bit of the food?
The domes. She didn't realize that we were on our third.
Wait, we're on our third?
We picked up well enough.
Yeah, the second one died to overeating. Do you remember that?
No,
First one you
Sucker
killed,
resurrected
second one
it.
was overeating. Oh,
I feel like we
that's
did an okay
undead?
job.
I'm getting the
Passed
marshmallows.
out, and its heart stopped, and then she restarted.
That is
its-
I have to.
blood wine. It has like 3% blood in it.
That's scary.
It's not gonna do
Jesus,
anything.
take.
Unless it's actual blood. I don't know if you brought that with you.
Yeah, recess.
I'm not
Back at the
gonna-
academy,
I'm not
we do
gonna-
have bottles.
I'm borrowing your spear
Why is our door open?
4?
to put marshmallows on it.
Wow.
There's goats. There's goats.
The perfect thing to roast marshmallows on.
The fuck, Star?
What? Do you like his burnt or golden?
Oh my god.
What?
But there might.
Do you like yours on fire? How do you like yours?
Can I have a hot dog?
That I might.
I don't have any hot dogs.
You can have a pet.
I just
Look,
brought
why you won't
marshmallows.
bring any?
Save my life. Yes.
I'm a
I don't know.
hut, and I'm not a dog though, but I'm a hound.
There we go. The golden brown.
Okay, well don't eat me.
Hey, Lila. Marshmallow.
Yes, there should be plenty of normal wild animals around to hunt now.
Oh, bunny out bathroom?
Dang it.
Nick!
Food! What?
Did you kill the bear? Did you kill
Punch!
Eat.
dead?
Miss Flora, this is my gift to you.
He's dead?
Yeah, it's dead. Hold on. Well, I'll bite it on the neck if you want.
No, no, no. Ah! Oh.
Okay, now it's dead. You can eat it.
Here.
Doing.
Linnick, we're going to go have a discussion about everything that occurred. You're the only one not there. Leonda's too injured to come. Okay. Well, that's kind of what they're here for.
Oh. The red one, the one for blood vitality.
Okay.
Yeah, you.
Hey.
All right, we're gathering
you're
everyone
trying
up
to
in here
cross
so
the
we can
snow.
go over what happened. Other squads are welcome to come in too to review.
Oh. Yay!
I seem to have fallen through.
Do you want your rabbit? Do you want to cook it? Or, well, I suppose you don't need to cook it, do you?
Have never tried.
I mean, I can cook some of it and to a way that I can eat it, and then let you try.
Okay. Share. Gather first.
This is the best blade I have for skinning, so. Right. Set it up here.
Them
Easy enough.
gather, Stark.
Are they gathering?
Mm-hmm.
Are they gathering all of us?
Yes.
Oh, they were just gathering the people who were there for the last mission.
No. Oh, maybe.
Okay, then let's go.
We check.
That's fine. You check. I'm gonna stop skinning.
Those creatures, I didn't want to go anywhere near them. They could murder each
Alright.
other until we could figure out what side they were on.
All right, so this conflict, what did you ascertain?
Yeah.
Lila there.
And she can let us know what comes of it. There we go. Rabbit pelt. Which we can use for something.
Just need tan.
One of these can be fire fuel. Then a bone disposal.
Can be.
Right. Keep bones. Is it good for you? Do you like them?
Crunchy.
Skewer it on the sword, and let's take you to get cooked. There we are. And let that roast for a little bit in the warm fire. I packed a few seasonings. There's a few, I mean, salt and pepper and a bit of thyme, but that's about it. Just to make food a little less bland. So you can try, oh wait, just salt.
Just salt.
I'll let you try it with just salt. Pepper and thyme you can't have.
You can have. Flora, just salt.
But you can't have.
No.
And while we're waiting for that to cook, I'm going to see if I can feed that deer some greens. Or not the deer, the goat.
And to be guarding that location.
No green. Just bread. bread. Stark. Bread.
Mm-hmm.
Goat.
Oh, I fed it some leafy greens. I don't know if bread would be really. I don't know if bread is really what it's looking for. I think they typically eat veggies more often.
They're no green. No green.
I just fed it some of the grass from over there, to be honest, because I saw them roaming around before.
No green.
No green here, but if you wanted to pick some grass, that's what I did. I fed it grass.
Flora and green. Then one finger.
See, that is a donut. It even says it's a donut.
Donut.
Floras are green, but you don't eat flora.
Pinky.
So I guess, never mind.
Huh?
Sorry. So,
Huh?
go back out and check on the rabbit.
Okay.
Very good. So based upon everyone, sounds like
Should be good to flip. There we go. Grab the seasoning. Seasonings. All right. Stay there. Stay there. And just a little bit of sprinkle of salt. There we go. Let's pull out a piece for you. Try this. Just cooked rabbit with salt. You can have the other different ones.
Probably thought I was a statue.
All right, that concludes the final mission. Everyone, you are free to relax the rest of the evening. It should be nice soon. You all did quite well. Were you
Go
able
ahead
to
and
make your
take a bit
best
for yourself, and yes, I had it.
Yes.
I cooked a rabbit.
Of course.
Would you like some rabbit? I cooked some.
It is now relaxation hours if you'd like to
God.
relax and just enjoy the
Yeah.
It's on.
Wait, have you
it's right here.
eaten?
I can fill you in on everything that
Little.
occurred, if you'd like. I already briefed
Do you want some more? Before I season it with the pepper and thyme? Go ahead and take some for yourself before I season it.
You take. Very close fire.
Yes, fair.
Do you need a
We'll
season?
set it over here.
No,
Let's set it on this log. There we go.
You don't want your rabbit served with a little bit of, threat of death.
All right. Go ahead.
Threat of death.
Take what you want.
Like,
So I only brought salt, pepper, and thyme, but it's at least something to make it a little better than bland.
Dark, you don't
So
have time for this.
I've already put salt on it, so we're just gonna put some pepper.
As long as it doesn't have chocolate on it, I feel like I'm
A
good.
little bit of thyme.
I don't want to die.
There we go.
Lila doesn't
Alright.
want to die either. So
Voila,
focus both
cooked
up.
rabbit. A la stonk.
Oh.
Again.
Can I have this piece?
Go.
Go for it.
Flora's
I'll take
doing it
this one.
without noticing. But she's eating in front of others.
That's really good.
You can go in if you like, Leander.
She shouldn't care.
Just to hide something.
I might go and make a rabbit burger for like the.
Should we kill a goat?
Really take
Yeah,
some.
gonna fuck up
There's
a
a
goat.
pretty ample lemon.
Get it.
I
Whoa.
think Flora's about to
Here
get
we go.
eaten.
That's dark.
It's called nighttime, Lila.
What? I didn't expect it to be so dark.
Mm-hmm.
Just all of a sudden.
So you know? First of all, you're pacing.
Yep.
Second of all, would you like some rabbit?
What the fuck is that?
Before Nerali sees it, at least.
think it's a bird.
We've almost finished it off, so feel free to take what you want. And then I believe we're going to give the bones to Flora. And
Not really
the
anything does anything for me, but I just need to chew on something right now. Or I bite someone.
bones are all yours. Technically. And the hide is over there we can use. So all of it was used. And I will clean the blade.
You all have a good night. I'm gonna go to bed because these headaches are killing me.
Good night, Kevin.
Get it checked.
Here.
Take it easy.
Here. Put out your hand.
Oh, I'll also learn how to hunt. Is that right? Yeah, a bunny literally sat there and watched her drag her friend to their camp.
What are you doing?
Do you need help,
That's
man?
horrifying. Why?
Yeah, it is not. Leanda,
Let me
you
help
have to
you
be
with the
more
gift.
sanitary with your kills. You
Seed.
dragged blood all the way over here. Now we gotta treat it.
Bird, I have seed.
Let's take you over here.
Bird.
Towards the fire.
Oh, it's a bird.
Bird, get the seed.
Bird, I have
I don't know. I don't speak
All the
bird.
way over here. Here we go. Right here. There you go.
How do we clean up blood and snow?
Oh.
I don't remember how they cleaned up blood.
Chew. If is snow could just clear snow shovel.
No, it's not sanitary.
Ah.
The blood will have been dragged all the way down. Plus the innards, plus... We don't wanna... We didn't wanna lure people in this way.
That why small kill. Better. Less bleed.
The last mission they used real spiders. Enlarged, against their will. To fight Steel's pets.
And real plant too. Could feel.
I understand. They need to simulate something, but it's just fucking hard. I listened to the debrief.
Hard listen. See.
Did you hear what they said?
Heard most.
So,
no after, no
so I'm not
debrief.
crazy about what Linux said then. Right.
What him say?
That he chose to sign with the Buggards because lizards are more intelligent than arachnids who are more territorial and bestial.
No true.
They were mind controlled.
Can't help. Them do what told.
At least the way Jixie phrased it, it was a lot more respectful. At least she acknowledged that there was a spell. At least she actually looked for a spell, as opposed to everyone else. Oh, no. Spiders are savage. This is how it's always gonna be.
Also just immediate destroy moss.
I wasn't surprised.
His first thought. Just kill.
You know, Raleigh was there. She could have tried. Earth Divinity. Granted, she can only talk to animals, and I'm not faulting them for not being able to hear what the spiders sounded like, because they weren't normal. They obviously weren't normal. Spiders don't have a hive mind. Like, that's the most obvious.
Spider,
But
no.
they can't hear that, and I can't blame them for that, but the comments after.
My stomach feels like it's about to implode with Erplum juice.
What happened?
going
What
down
happened?
My track. Well, I had
What happened?
drink the juice to help me with the spore thing, but it has Erplum in it, which is singing my whole entire. It's the
Come here.
equivalent of eating bees or drinking bees. Is there any way I can get rid of it?
Yes. Okay. Here's a bucket. Here's an epicac.
No. Her need.
What? What?
Stick.
What?
Her need is
She
to,
needs it?
yes, to poison. Help get rid
Oh!
poison.
I'm a fucking idiot. Sorry, I'm frazzled. Okay, honestly, have a puffin and sleep it off.
I'll just shit it out, slime.
Oh.
Sure.
That'll be very painful, actually, because.
Or pain medication. There's pain medication I can offer.
It
might help.
Medication. Yes, please. That'd be really nice.
Okay, do you want the traditional kind or the venom kind? I don't know what is most effective for you.
Anything that will stop this pain.
The Erplum concoction moves further down your small intestine, causing another sharp pain.
Okay. Take these. Do you need water?
Okay. Yes, please.
Okay. This is totally water.
Oh.
Look, it's blue like water.
Like water.
Oh, fuck. I hate this so much.
It'll take like 5-10 minutes to actually set in, so you'll have to just ride it out for a little bit.
Okay.
And that's for normal humans. If it doesn't reduce the pain much, come back to me and I'll give you a few more.
Sounds like so fun.
Oh, you're not allowed to have more than 6.
Flora can talk to plants, correct?
She can feel how they feel.
So basically, there's a roller coaster of little sproutlings that are seeds going through her small intestine tract on Erplum juice right now. And you probably could hear them going on a roller coaster ride or enjoyment or whatever. This is what's happening. You probably be beyond confused, but enjoy that experience, I guess.
Fucking goddamn. Fucking.
Oh. Are you okay? What's up?
I don't know.
Little seed.
What?
Little seed inside. No. Plant in.
Oh.
Plant.
You can feel plants that are in her stuff. Oh. Are they like upset? Like being melted to death?
No.
What?
Have fun. Not know how.
So they're pregnant?
What?
I'm fucking with you now.
God damn you.
Consider him fuck with. Good job.
I did it.
It's the equivalent of getting poisoned, and then your vision and everything goes fucky, and then I had to drink the sack, and then had that mana potion to like get that
Of course,
going,
I didn't
and then I
realize
had to drink
she ate
potion
in front of other
that
people.
would get rid of it, so I didn't turn into the big gigantic creature with the urban juice that was added into it to like help it. And now it's going down my yeah, we.
Oh, that bad end ride. Oh no.
Yes. I'm gonna have a really bad fucking time.
Oh no.
It's like sitting on sand needles. Your whole
Spicy brick.
entire money is spicy brick. Yes.
I'm
spicy
worried about how
brick.
it comes out.
Spicy brick.
That's going to hurt.
Spicy brick. What am I doing with my life? Why did I come to this?
May I
academy
pet
just
you
to
for your
shit
own
because-
comfort?
Yes, you can. You can pet me on my own comfort.
I feel so bad for you.
Things I do for my squad mates, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
You know, I saw the mission that you were on, and I looked back at the one that I was on. I'm like, wow, I am so glad that we got the first mission. Because all these other ones, fuck them. Fuck the other missions.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right.
Going-
Lucky. But you didn't
We
fight, you
going
was puffing them
on
sleep.
a trip
Well, no, we did fight a little bit.
on favorite
Ah.
rocket ship.
But we puffing most of them
shifting
asleep. We
through
were
the sky.
slow and calculating.
Mm-hmm.
Little Prince bounce down.
You know what? You know, bugs can do that lizard can't.
Oh?
Make complex civilizations that have air conditioning. Ants invented air conditioning before humans did.
Ah.
They did? Curiosity.
Yes.
Fun. Mm.
They have specific air ducts that they make within their ant colonies to allow for air conditioning.
What the fuck is with this fishing pole over you? What are you doing? What do you think you're doing?
Because sometimes.
What do you
fishing
have to
poles
say
don't
for
have a
yourself?
problem. What are you doing? That poor fishing pole.
Eco fish.
Look at him.
Hey! It just stole a fishing pole!
Eco fish.
Go fish.
A fucking rabbit just stole a fishing pole.
Flora, I want you to kill me right now and then.
Oh, so Flora, you did eat the rabbit then? Mm-hmm. Just
Mhm. Exactly. Equivalent of.
Although it's particularly worrisome now because I'm pissed beyond my right mind.
What is that?
During the Vanguard debrief, Flinick was explaining why Vanguard chose to side with the Buggards instead of the Spiders.
Right.
And he said that, well,
The spiders are much more known to be territorial and much
I
more
have several
savage.
questions. I heard you got hurt, but also, why the fuck are there so many goats and rabbits?
Whereas lizards are not.
Because we're in the forest.
I'm sure that struck a nerve.
But at the same time, I don't
Incredibly,
understand
especially
either.
considering
Maybe they
these
just
spiders were literally
they're
being
What
done.
mind
happened? Are you
controlled.
okay? What happened? Do you need a healing word?
It's the equivalent
Something?
of being poisoned and then having to drink the sap to get
Not
the
particularly
seeds
fond
to
of the
grow a
headmaster
little
saying
bit.
that it was an
And then
evil wizard out the gate
as soon
either,
as that
but
happened, I
I
had to
understand he was
drink
making a scenario,
fucking
and that's
Ursuline juice, goddamn
it has to happen at
concoction
some point.
to make me not turn into a creature. So I'm in
So you had
pain
the-
right
Nothing's
now.
ever
and
black and white, is it?
You had the headmaster
Never.
calls it ginger pale. You had to drink.
If
the
something's
ginger pale.
black and white, then you're probably looking
Yeah,
at the wrong angle.
Oh, yes.
So it's like ginger
You know something
in
funny?
water and Urplum juice.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Ants invented air
So wait, what,
conditioning
you guys were
before
fighting
anyone did.
those things
Before
okay.
humans, before anything. In their ant colonies, they made specific channels to make sure that
How
all
did
of
it,
their
how did this? Did you like
so that everything would be of ideal
just walk
temperatures,
right up to its mouth?
no
when it
matter
was
what time of the year.
Getting ready to spit up.
Quite ingenious.
They
I
did
think
that.
I wasn't paying attention because I was paying attention
not-
to the other
we're not
enemy. I
primal
wasn't paying attention to that
savages.
one.
Okay.
And on my side, the enemy was targeting.
And that's not even counting the
Well,
ones
it's
with greater
airborne,
intelligence. Like that's just the
so-
regular old
So I
ants.
must have breathed it in when
And
I
then
was
you were
not
probably
thinking.
right there in the middle of the cloud. So
Fortunately, people
Yep,
are set
that's
in their
fine.
ways, and
But yes.
I'm wondering why he didn't
if they
get
grow up fearing something or
how
being
come
told
he's
to
okay? You
hate
should ask
something,
him. That's weird.
that's what
I
they know.
think, no, I don't think it was Mason. I think it was
I don't know. I just got here.
Wait.
At least some of
was
them had the
Mason.
decency
I'm
to
trying to figure out who it was. Give me a sec. Remember.
look past their own biases
Give me a second. Give me a second.
and look at things in much more,
Give me a second.
much more deeply
I know
than
who it was, but it's
It
on my
was.
point. I'm wait. My
Rather than
stomach
the
is way
others were.
too
You can't ask
sensitive
me.
to remember. I will probably
Sometimes it's
remember
harder
it.
to take things
Oh, how
later.
far along is it?
differently than at face value, but
It's getting there. It's like halfway. I'm
no matter
probably
how
gonna have to
biased someone might be,
back in
them
later.
being present here at this academy
Yeah.
is a step in the right
So-
direction.
Hmm.
sucked ass.
So basically,
all that I've
10
learned is that
10
people here
minus
are
10
much.
minutes until horrible, painful pooperoni.
The people here
Fun.
Yeah.
I can only hold your hand or
will
something.
fall
maybe,
for
but
a
that's kinda
scapegoat.
weird.
No, I
With
feel
100%.
I want to be a
really
supportive boyfriend,
uncomfortable.
but there's a
Success
limit.
rate.
There is a limit, and I feel like that's crossing it right there.
Plus, you might crush my hand.
That
or
may even have to
something.
set one out deliberately.
I don't watch you take it down. Fuck.
It'd be.
Some
I
would get
wouldn't
it.
watch. It'd put my hand
Some
in the
would
stall,
catch on.
Weirdo.
Well, the good news is they're in the perfect place to learn.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
I'm probably
gonna be-
not gonna do it in the stall. I'm gonna
It's
do
gonna
it
be like
out
giving
in the
birth to
open.
another layer of hail out of your butt.
If there's gonna be lessons that'll actually help them
Thanks,
think deeply
honey,
about
that
it.
really supports.
Hey, at
a
least you're
lot.
alive.
I'm not
That's really
saying that you guys won't.
I feel like I should just turn into
Oh,
a
trust me,
creature if
I
I have to
want
go
to.
through this much fucking agony. Christ.
And
I don't
it's
even
not like
know
I'm
what
gonna be
happened if I
expecting
went through
Vanguard to be
that
put on any of
creature.
them. Not saying that's anything less of
What would
them. It's
happen if I
just
didn't take
You
that?
get it?
not what
Thank
their
you for the nice
squad was
words.
technically set up to do.
I would,
They go in, they
if you
punch the
didn't,
big thing.
You would start to turn into one of those things, but you might also catch
Accurate
fire because of
representation.
what you are, or
Hmm.
you might turn into some weird new hybrid of like flame plant.
That's why all the
creature.
squads need to work in tandem.
That would be bad.
This place has so many
Or
goats.
for
I don't
insects,
mind.
some of the others
Have they never heard of
seen.
bears, deers, and wild boars?
I don't mind working with other squads.
Maybe they
With this one caveat.
may not.
If the
know
squads are no
who
bigger
they
than 6 people.
are, and they just wander in, and it's like, what?
Because when you have like
You
2
always,
full squads
do
pushed
the
together
magic,
for one mission, it does not go well.
Call of the
Middle
Wild and see whether or not
chaos.
you can push them to.
Yep. It was perfect for us. We had 3 of each.
Give strength
That's no doubt
of
we need
both
to work on our small unit leadership.
I'm going to assume. Where were you?
I was back at the academy. Headmaster got me in the grove like usual.
Oh yeah, the grove. I completely forgot about that. You have to look out for the creatures, and then the time is different there, so forgot about that. I keep doing that myself. Gotta remember in the fucking grove. But then sometimes
Does
you
help.
like doing errands in
Thanks
a
for letting me
different
vent.
area.
Absolutely. If I can help, I'm happy to do so. I'm sorry I cannot give you a
Cute little
cut
cabins, I
and
guess.
clean solution, but
Mm-hmm.
I can
Yeah,
say that
something.
being here and training
Norelli
is
went
the best
in
course of
early
action
due to
for
her
everyone to
stomach
get better.
being fucky, and then Liang probably wants to bed too.
Things rarely have a cut, clean, easy solution
No, I'm
anyway.
awake still.
That is
People
very
certainly
true.
have
Going through the pain
opinions
of-
on what should be done.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean there's always one answer or one solution to things. Especially when feelings get
very
involved
true.
and muddy the things.
I'm gonna
And can say you not
minutes, 5
alone.
minutes.
Have same.
Appreciate it, Laura.
I gotta find
What the
somewhere to
fuck is happening down
I
there?
don't think I-
There's
I don't think I-
outhouses. What happened?
That's true,
There-
but I don't
there-
feel like a break would be good.
Animals are hijacking supplies down there.
Oh.
What the?
Oh god.
That makes no sense.
I'm gonna go protect our supplies, I guess. I know it looks like Misty's on the chase.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that was weird.
She's probably trying to distract herself from the inevitable
Probably.
doom that is approaching her.
Mm-hmm.
She informed me of the situation.
I gave her pain medication. I'm assuming you're gonna be around here, so here.
Yeah.
If
best you can do is just support her.
No, I'm gonna
do
be.
my best.
I'm gonna be giving you. I'm gonna be giving you some pills here. Okay.
Okay.
4 more. Don't give her any more than these 4 pills. If it's not, she said that like the pain isn't reducing at all, then give her 2 more,
Yeah, it's
and then give her 2 more in 4 hours.
I can give these to her.
Not
but
right
it was
now, just
Erplum.
if she says.
But Erplum.
Yeah.
It's in contact with
It's-
her delicate bits, and there's only so much we can do until it's
These help
past.
with what's it called? Menstruation. Yes, so it it should
I mean, I don't think is
well,
that comparable?
it's the same kind. It's comparable because it tears the inner lining and has
but
like severe cramps.
Erplum juice causes the feeling of stinging sensation on skin it touches. It's
Yeah.
just, but it's not actually causing damage to my knowledge.
Yeah, no. Like it's a pain reducer. It is not
All
a
right.
healing thing. It
I'll-
is. Yeah.
Okay, I will give this to her when she has her butt baby.
Oh.
Not exactly then. What specifically I'm
Well, whenever
asking
she
you to
asks,
look
you
out
said.
for. Whenever, if she says, not when she asks, specifically, if the pain isn't reducing, then you give her 2 more.
Okay.
And then you give her 2
Understood.
more in 4 hours.
Understood. Thank you very much.
You are very much welcome.
Man, women, this stuff's complicated. But I learned something today, maybe. Okay. You'll notice the grumblies as 2 minutes approaches. It's your deadline.
Yep,
Enjoy.
I'm going this way.
Oh, wait. Well, that was a nice. Hello, hun. Bye, hun. All right. Anyway.
Wow, your arm looks cool.
Hmm?
Can you feel anything yet?
No, I cannot. I suspect that I will not be able to.
Bunny, I wouldn't go that way, Bunny. It's a bad idea.
How's your dexterity?
My girlfriend's
It's
thought
only
this
been
shit
getting
like the
better.
most painful trick in the world.
I spent most of my time away from
There
the
you go, good
academy,
idea.
at my home in Concordia, practicing most of the day.
Wise decision.
It is corporeal now. Feels like touching cold marble.
Do you know wrist exercises? It should help.
It is not, how do I say it?
I know it's
It
not
is
a muscle.
merely moving as I remember. I suppose a repetition could help, but it won't
It's,
physically make anything better.
Yeah, no, it's wrist exercises can be used for people who have had like limbs reattached. among other things. It's to help you get used to the sensation of moving them in more complex ways. Basically, you're straining your mental muscle there.
Without a doubt.
So like wrist rolls, extending fingers and curling them one by one.
I've been forcing myself to use my left hand for things more. Try and build the muscle memory back up. Muscle memory, there is no muscle.
Well... it technically is. Your brain's just trying to reach out to receptors that aren't there anymore.
Using that to shape the mana. Took well over a month to try and get that done.
Were the stars a personal choice, or just what ended up happening?
Nothing about it has been done of my own volition. Purely just my mana.
Huh. Well, your mana is very pretty then.
I will say I'm pleased that it looks nothing like how it used to when I touched that crystal.
Yeah.
It is different from the red.
Is it longer than your other arm, or is it the same length?
It is the same length. I'll tell you
Well,
though, it
that's
took some
good.
time to get that done.
Yeah, I was worried that you'd have like a lopsided thing going on, like reach out for like a glass and it's a little bit further than you think it is, and boop.
Oh, I've done that. I broke a few things while I was home.
Oh. Ooh, hopefully nothing important.
Nah, just some glasses.
Think Leanda is now kill for fun.
Yep.
Have see her kill at least 3 since Secure.
Yeah. Yeah. She might just be wetting her throat, or she is so very, very angry that she is just killing things.
Is bad
Or to take her mind off
for
it.
attract predator.
Yeah.
I'll take care of them.
On the other hand, the wildlife is mysteriously friendly with us here. Like, you wouldn't normally see, like, rabbits running
There's
around.
one that stole a bunch of shit, and Victor and Linux found a little cave that it's hiding in with everything, and it's an evil rabbit or something. So I don't know.
Where?
Yeah.
Where's its little cave of wonders?
I don't know. Go ask them. There's the 2 people that found it. Maybe they dealt with it already.
This way. Actually, you show
What?
them because you discovered it.
What do you mean? Are you showing
They
them
want
the
to
Cave
see
of
the
Wonders?
Cave of Wonders.
Oh, goodness. Very well.
Follow Lilic. And be careful, it's very dangerous.
Dangerous?
Do you know if it was
Yes,
a girl?
very
Oh my
dangerous.
God, Leanda is riding a fucking goat.
Where everyone else?
Sleeping.
Stark go bed?
Perhaps. I haven't seen him. He may be talking to Mason in that
Oh
direction.
my
roughly.
gosh.
What?
Yes,
Is
they
he
are.
looking
They
at
are. They are armed with katanas. Back up!
Holy shit. What the fuck?
Medkit?
There are many of them above. You cannot see them. There are rafters.
What the fuck?
I told you, see
Oh
them! Rafters at that.
Wait, are you kidding me? Wait, what happened?
There's a council. There is a council that looks down on you when you walk in.
Okay.
I almost want to kill them just because of the challenge. Are they
No.
trying to lure me in with food?
I don't know. Maybe. All I know is.
Wait, it's bring it to Lydic. I knew it! You
Wait,
were
they
a part
might
of
have
the
poisoned
conspiracy
it.
all along!
Him ringleader. Ah. Ah, ah. Really?
Fuck, you're a king! It has a fucking katana!
Ah.
In its mouth!
Well, Flora can only help with hand and mouth because they're in fire.
Yep.
It's bringing bread to people. I don't know. Oh. It doesn't know. Yeah.
Is it trying to tame us?
I don't know, but I'm afraid that all the spores that Misty's pooping out was put in
Is
the food.
the rabbit of Kerbanog. Run away! Run away! Also, thank you for the biddies.
The cave has been.
Is Leanda still riding that goat in the woods?
She apparently fell into a pond, and then my goat rescued her.
Oh, is it that goat that's watching over us like a superhero?
What? I think that's it.
I am the darkness, I am the night, I am goat, man.
Oh,
Wait, are you
Rex!
turning all the items? Rex, look!
Oh, okay, thank you. How did it... No, this is coincidental, I hope.
Maybe it just
'Cause
matched.
it tried to give Flora bread, so it kind of... It's like fucked up a little bit, right?
I mean, then it gave it to me, and I can't even eat this.
Yeah, alcohol killed anything.
Do you think the rabbit is capable of poison?
I would be surprised it could pull the cork off. It could have accidentally by bringing back the poison.
Trying to
spores
be big girl.
or something. Who
Wow,
knows?
I wasn't hitting you. I wasn't hitting you. I promise.
Oh.
I was just moving it because
Phantom
I'm
bread?
expressive.
Probably a good idea. Good night, Linux. Do you need tucked in, bro?
Nick.
No, I'm good. What?
All right. I don't kiss my homies anyway, so it's fine.
Sorry.
A fishing pool.
For being a...
Flora. Fishing pool.
Oh, thank.
It was already a sore spot, and I just took it out of you on.
Oh,
fuck. I'm not good with words, you know what I mean.
Wait. Fish pole?
Is that so you can catch fish and that's so you can cut it up?
Where Chip? Where Chip?
I don't know where Chip is. Maybe it's trying to tell us something. Maybe did they take Chip?
Viv, where Chip?
What's wrong, Lassie?
Fish pole? Katana? Where Chip? Where Chip? Are you Chip?
What kind?
Is
No,
Chip?
so- wait, what if there was a final
don't
test and the
understand,
teacher?
common.
Wait, guys, wait. Where's the other students? Did the teachers? What if the teachers are having a fucking lesson, a final lesson, turning us slowly into rabbits, and we gotta figure it out?
It'd be a shame if I
That would be fucked up.
killed a classmate Nathan
Wait.
earlier
I
then.
would try and eat myself.
If I electrocute that one, it turns into Jixie. That'd be hilarious. I'm tempted, but I'm not going to. Unless. No, it's
I
like,
ate
nope.
one of the, I ate
Don't
one of the
do that.
rabbits earlier, so I
Did
got
it
rid of
taste
one
good?
of our friends. Yeah, it was great. I just hope it wasn't one of our
Okay,
friends.
well, shit.
Yay, cannibalism!
Oh my god. How
Shit.
does
Say
the
it.
middle of the
Could've been
night
one
always
of the other
become
rabbits I eaten.
Also, my girlfriend's been in the woods taking a poop for a while now. I'm kind of worried.
Probably check on her. Maybe she got
Oh, there she is.
Okay. Timing.
Hey, great.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Oh my gosh, did I have a gun now?
No, shovel.
Okay,
No,
wait.
it's got a shovel.
That's a shovel. Okay, how are you carrying that shovel?
This is the Cave of Wonders, where the rabbits had all the horde, and one held a katana up at me.
Is Chip? Maybe.
Trying to.
What?
Alright.
What?
They tried. No, Stark, not going. It's not safe. They dropped from above.
Hello, rabbit.
Stark!
The rabbits.
Yeah, but
Are
they
you
like
gonna
have
cuddle me to
claws
death?
in their mouths.
Arm! Rabbit! Arm! Arm!
Never underestimate.
They even need chips.
R.I.P. Chips. We knew him well.
You want some bread? Any bread? Oh, thank for chip.
Wow!
I got my boyfriend.
The bag is not open.
Oh no.
Noted.
Weird chip.
Oh my god, it is like a little thing.
Think one
Can I
is
cook them
chip.
from the
Cave of
inside?
Wonders.
No, think one is
Like-
chip.
Ah!
Katana,
Wait.
fish pole, chips. One is chip.
Wow, you are extra manly today.
Was someone kidnapped? Dude, what do you think we're ever gonna see a Bonacon anyway?
I'm not sure.
Oh,
Because these have been
thank
made
you.
from Bonacon cheese, but we just haven't seen any for like a Bonacon.
I
You know?
definitely need this.
Oh, Bonica.
The rabbit gave me
Yeah.
a fucking med pack.
There you go. There you go.
It's probably for your butt. Are you?
That one has a gun. I don't know how I feel about
Oh,
that. I feel
let's
like...
get the hell out of here. Rabbit's got a gun. Can they even shoot
Alright.
it? They would just pass out from the mana loss. They'd be like, would it even shoot? It would just
Oh, good, they're circling. This doesn't make my anxiety run at all.
Yeah, especially because they're running through the blood and entrails of the 5
Zenith
goats that
above.
Rin killed.
Okay.
Oh my god, it shot
rabbit's
itself.
It passed out.
It
passed
shot
out
itself.
from the mana loss.
Oh, okay, I thought it shot itself. Just gonna... Hey, bunny.
Everyone's gonna bury it.
Wait, it's not dead. I think.
It doesn't know that. How do we? Oh, da-na-na-na.
There we go. Did it. Yay.
Oh god, it's hitting the other wall.
Wanna go for a walk?
Here. For chip. Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
Bunny got a gun. Bunny got the gat. Brrr. If I see a rabbit with a fucking gat, I'll fucking scream.
Not a very far walk, but tree hideaway. Have a good day. Landed along.
Little. Sad part, but also good part.
So, I need to know more cultural questions from you. I believe.
Okay.
So I've been thinking about it all day, and I could only think that the whole scraping your teeth across my neck thing must have been some culture thing I didn't understand. So what does that mean in your culture? Because Nerali told me it meant you were mocking me to be your mate.
No.
And so did Mason.
No.
Actually, Mason just said it was romantic. And I was sure that that couldn't be it, because you're someone you like.
No. Can mean?
Okay, so I was right. It wasn't romantic. Got
Can mean that, but was just play. Mischief.
Oh. It's just being playful, okay?
Hello?
Like, play fight.
Ah, I see. I'm just going to be blunt with you because it's how I operate. But, I have found in my... Wow, this is a hard thing to say. I have found that in my experiences in life that I tend to enjoy when people bite my neck.
Oh.
Which is an odd thing, I think, but I've been told it's actually rather natural, but I got, I think the word is flustered a bit with the forwardness of your mischievousness. And that is why I stepped out of the room rather quickly. Because it was a bit much. I didn't want you to think you'd done anything wrong if I came back, because it wasn't anything you didn't know, and also you just, I figured it was something I didn't understand properly, so I didn't want you to be upset, but also I was just kind of processing the situation, is all.
Sorry.
You don't have to apologize. It's not like I got hurt or anything. Just a bit flustered, a bit embarrassed, which is arguably what being mischievous is about, right? So you win. Hello. You succeeded. Though, I think it's only fair to the person that you do like that you only do that sort of thing with them. At least in my culture, that's the sort of thing you should only do with a person you like.
No.
Well, obviously if they consent first, I mean. Should you have the option to, I think you should do it with them. You look very flushed.
No.
You're blushing and shaking. I know what those two things mean. I'm not blind.
Just cold. Maybe.
Was it... Was it really just mischief? Alright. I'll leave it at that. Right. Regardless, I felt we learned a lot today. I think we did really well working alongside Crystal Thorn.
Crystal Thorn?
Ignis, you know what I meant. Especially after saying the following swords afterwards. Felt even more accomplished. That is a goat with a bag of chips.
Oh.
Am I?
Heart wished no watch other mission.
What was that?
Heart wished no watch other mission.
Did you get a bit too cold, or tell me what happened with the under?
Plant. No illusion. Real.
I see.
Could feel. First was just excite them different, pretty, black teeth. Was okay them know them have fight. Especially if them attack. But Moss at
Give me your goddamn boomer juice.
just destroy. No reason.
I don't want to necessarily justify it. From my understanding, what the headmaster said, that Moss was the reason all of the aggressive plants were there anyway. Which is why they destroyed it.
But could try understand, study at least. No, just destroy.
I don't disagree, but I also understand that sometimes we're given orders to complete a task in a short period of time.
And no, them have to. Understand. Just.
But it just upsets you. I get it. I suppose it must be like, well, hello, friend. Just saying hello. Trying. Getting some of it. It's being friendly, it should be alright. Proof that even small creatures can learn to understand.
Them more instinct.
True.
Can tell when no going attack. Is feeling. When big, smart, complicate.
I agree, but also I think animals like this and others that we don't think are as bright are much smarter than they let on.
Just smart, different way.
Mm-hmm. There are people who think that because a creature is an animal, as we classify them, that they're incapable of compassion. But this right here, I think, proves. Because I believe this little guy came over. He saw Europe sign.
Is more what meant them know how feel. No complicate by opinion. By
I understood that. I was just speaking a generalization on my race. And the comparison being that many of my race often sees the same in yours. So we're trying to fix.
and Vev.
It's a bit different, to be honest with that.
Bit. Some is worse. Some same.
And your race, you've seen too often, at least from what I've read and what I know, as a tree people who are, well, much like the animals, a part of the ecosystem.
We seem just like creature fought today.
Not to many of my race, of Venus people. They don't see them as part of the ecosystem. They see them as
Invader. Evil.
a very powerful invader, yes. And the prejudice there does lie with your people, especially with the villages closest to the forest. Because in their shallow minds, they still blame some of the blazes and the damage it caused them on your people, even though we started them. But for the people who've escaped attacks from the Bugkin, those stories have spread all across human nature, to the point that they don't even think they're real, because accepting that such a reality exists would be terrifying.
Have question.
Mm-hmm.
You think Flora have ever eat humanoid?
Do I think you've ever eaten a humanoid? My gut says no.
You're right.
But even if you had, I mean, I may want to be one of the few humans you may be lucky to have encountered, because unlike the other humans around us, especially Mason, I lack a very fatal necessity to be considered human. Common empathy.
That just mean you now empathy? Special. No comment.
That is true. I do have a special sort of empathy and care for those who I'm close to, but for all the humans, all of the creatures, if they have no meaning to me, they are nothing. If it weren't for this academy, they would be even less than nothing. At least now I feel something when I kill. Before it was nothing.
Maybe it's just flora, but think that make you empathy better. It mean more. Mean when you like a lot.
That is true. Hello, friend. Granted, it took a process to get to where I am now. Process you have shown me is not quite done.
No. Just take time.
Can I ask you an oddball question? And you're free not to answer it if you don't like.
Okay.
It's about Linux.
About
And was it bad that he said the things he did while you were caring for someone else?
repeat last part.
So do you think it was bad that he said the things he did to you while you were caring for someone else?
Only because him already know care someone else told him. If him not know, then no him fault. Just hurt extra because him know.
Right.
Oh, great.
So then you think it is better for you if you just don't said anything?
Repeat.
So do you think it would have been better for you if you just not said anything?
No. I'm glad him said. Help. make new bond. It just was no bad. Just make little sad. Would
I see.
no have other way. I'm glad him tell.
I see. And thank you for sharing. You just don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Appreciate if anyone else is awake before we call it a night. Come on up. Onward and over, Lyra. Come on, friend. See if we can find you a carrot. Plenty of crunch to be had.
Go.
What are we not thinking about?
Nothing.
We're talking about.
What are you not thinking about?
Well, just what color her socks are. They're not pink socks. They're blue.
Blue white stripes.
Oh, blue and white stripes. Okay. There we go.
All the way up here.
Sitting in front of you a snack, friend.
She has a big booty heart. That's the other thing we talked about. I like big hearts and I cannot lie. Wait, sorry.
You other brothers cannot lie.
When a girl walks in with a heart beating in your face, you get feelings.
I hate that, but it's good.
There you go. There you are.
Here's your bread.
Try the best thing we have for you.
Get the bread. Get the bread.
Try that bread.
Get that bread.
Get the bread. Get the bread. Get the bread. Get the bread. Get the bread. Get the bread.
We witnessed an alcoholic one earlier. It was like
Yeah, we
drinking
did.
its sorrows
Like,
away because of all of its friends that for some reason are
saw one
suicidal.
commit
But it's funny
homicide.
though. Like, have you guys heard of the? Oh, I think I've. You know what? I think one of the first conversations I had with a lot of people when I came to the academy was the R versus K selection, and this is literally what that is. The R selection are rabbits; they just fuck until they run out of food. So you need predators like wolves to keep them in check, because wolves are selective in breeding because they're K selective, and rabbits don't give a fuck. So they started basically killing themselves off because they ran out of food. I guess.
Well, I mean, that's the entire purpose of like the herbivore and carnivore
Yeah,
cycle, because
it's the way
especially if there's
the
too many
nature balances,
herbivores,
yeah.
they will eat all the greens and there will be no plants left.
It'd be awkward if today's mission was actually just a series of the Circle of Life, and we never knew that that was the lesson.
Smile.
Possibly.
I want to die if that was the circle of life. I'm never going to
What do you
that
mean?
circle of life ever again. I'm not drinking freaking goddamn ginger.
You know what?
juice
The more
with
you say it, I feel like
plums.
the higher the chance of it ever happening again increases. So you shouldn't jinx it.
Yeah, it's like Chonky Zach.
Oh yeah, chonky.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh.
I hate it. I hate
Well.
it so much. Yeah. Hate. Not. I'm not dealing with it. Nope. I see those creatures again. Nope. Turn around. Nope.
I'm in the mist.
Be like, bye, squad. Nope. Not touching that. Enjoy.
You good for her? She's all being shy and shit over there. She's over there all shaky.
Probably deep in thought, as
What's
a lot of people say.
Nothing.
Isn't your heart cold?
What? What? Oh.
If my heart was
Try a
cold,
heat
I
stone.
would
I got my
have.
heat stone over it.
Oh, okay.
Yes. And mine is.
Though again, I will
I just wanted
reiterate
to
the
say that.
comment of
Oh.
not sitting in the snow for too long so you don't freeze up your legs and pass out.
Yes, go
Mhm.
near the actual fire.
Wait, no, I'm not sitting
Thank
over
you.
here.
Give me a sec. I need to take.
We've
this.
been
Way
we've been
too
cleaning
much
up all the blood and entrails for a while.
Yes.
I've dug up a large patch of it and covered it, but I'll
Okay.
do the rest of the morning with the ashes from this.
Alright, this is
so.
really hot because it has been near the on the fire. So
Well, thankfully you're a hellhound and immune to that. Thankfully, or something.
I'm gonna.
Just don't touch
Trying to
me.
be sure.
Be careful. Okay.
They're doing the worrying, like, space out wiggle thing that I do sometimes without the wiggle.
Just cold.
I kind of want to go into the fire.
You're doing this stuttering I was doing earlier. Have our roles switched?
I think some ashy room in there.
No.
Right? There is some ashy room in there.
No.
Did I miss something here?
There's some
No,
ashy room
no,
in the fire.
no.
I don't think so.
Oh my gosh, from that reaction, I totally did.
I know she put her mask on when I was talking about your big heart.
Flora! We must commune. Mm-hmm.
Oh, the rabbit's about to eat them. Come on.
There. Stark, she was fine before she left. What'd you do?
I am not a crook.
Only because you haven't gotten caught yet.
She caught you?
It's had a perfectly normal conversation.
Okay.
Maybe wait, where, hun? Where did you go to the? Did she find where you left it?
Then why are you looking away and why is her leaf shaking?
I'm not.
There's no way she found your big.
I am unaware.
Okay, I actually believe you.
You know what? Can we not talk about this?
What's
like,
up?
for,
What's
like, 2
wrong?
seconds? I just like
Okay. Fine. I won't push.
Sometimes we have the circle of life, right? You go through here, you go here, to here, to here, and then out. And then
Yep,
boom.
in and out. That's all around. Just don't eat it. Then it's not a circle. There you go.
Okay,
Leave it in the woods. I'm joking.
It'll be fine. It'll be good.
Oh, these are first. We're talking about your butt hurting, and it's the bunny brought a first aid for Flora.
I know! They did it recently for mine. Here we go. First aid.
Damn, this bunny's
Thank you,
nicer than
Charlotte.
the Academy.
I know, right? Wow.
Are you sure that's Charlotte?
I named that bunny Charlotte. Yes.
Oh?
Oh, the
Just
one that was following you guys around?
Hello, Charlotte. I'm just guessing that you're female. I actually don't know.
You can check.
I mean, worst case
I'm
scenario,
not that invested.
Charlie is a pretty easy.
There you go. Thank you.
True.
Yeah, I don't think that the outhouse would survive if I did it in there. So
Yeah,
I
that's
did
probably a
it
good
out in
idea where you
nature.
went.
Yeah, I did it out in nature. I didn't want to like fuck up the outhouse.
Suddenly forest on fire in the distance.
Are you
Wait a
worried
second,
because,
hon. I'm just
because of
kidding.
this?
Oh,
Unless.
Or are you speaking for a different reason?
I hope not.
I'm sorry, I was not tracking anything you just said. What was that?
You're spacing. Is it because of this or something else?
Oh, no, it's just watching.
Basic, in and out.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh man.
Must be the herblum.
Well done.
It must be something, man. Oh, it was
Wait, you
probably
ate
the
herblum?
carbonation from the beverage.
She had to drink a mixture for the poison.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez. Wow,
amazing.
that sounds awful.
Don't do it. It is. Is the equivalent of bees stinging your insides every time,
Oh,
every
Charlotte
single
has come
time
to
it goes
help.
down. Thank you.
There might be some ointment in there.
I just want to bring Charlotte home. She's such a lovely rabbit.
Wait, don't you have a pet already?
No, we have Nia, yes. so we can't have her. But
Wait,
I
name
would've
it
loved to.
far. Because you got near and then far. It'll be staying here.
You are a genius.
Thank you.
Your surname is going to be Farr. You're going to be Charlotte Farr the rabbit.
Charlotte Farr.
I love that.
It actually sounds like a real name.
If it's a boy, I have a suggestion. What if you change it to Brett Favre?
If it's a boy, I'm naming it Charlie.
Oh. Just as long as it doesn't bite my finger. Oh, it's mad at me, I think. Oh!
Yeah.
You're gonna hurt yourself. Alright, fine.
Get him, Charlotte. Show him his boss.
Charlotte, if you keep doing that, you're gonna die by hellhound.
Please don't. Oh god, this could end up really bad.
He's okay.
Fun becomes not so fun.
She's unable to hurt. She's unable to hurt Rex. She's very small.
Unless, I mean, it can't speak, so it can't hurt me in other ways either.
Yeah, emotionally, that's the worst pain.
Yeah. Just walks up and it's like skinny ass, and it's like. I bet Nerali could understand what it's saying, but thankfully they aren't here.
Speaking of emotional pain, I actually had an interesting conversation with Chips today.
Oh. What happened?
For the first time ever, he asked me about me.
Oh.
Just passing. We just had a conversation.
Huh.
Interesting. How'd that go?
Did Skull cuck it?
Pretty well,
conversation?
Oh.
Hmm?
Nice.
Did Skull cuck it by having to go to class?
No, actually, I think he got pulled away by Nerali.
Okay. That's good then.
So school did cuck it.
Well, to be technical, a different bunny cucked it, but it's nice.
I'm remembering Victor say it.
Also included were several lovely jokes, including me making a joke that if he was in fact coming down with something, he should play it up. Act very sick so that you would come and nurse him back to health.
Oh my
I hear that would be all the
You can
rage.
feed him.
Oh my fucking god! You know you're fucking right.
And then he can go through the same.
Yeah, but
after.
but then that would play into the whole male stereotype that we get a minor cold and we're in bed pretending to, or not pretending, but we like act like a little cold's like the big deal. There's a stereotype about
Cliches
that for
become
some reason.
cliches because. Thank you. I don't know what I'm going to do with this, but I have this now. Charlotte, you are
return
delight.
it to its normal place. So that Silver
That's a great
doesn't
idea.
get upset.
I don't feel like the captain hurting me.
It's coming back up, isn't it?
I hope I don't throw up because that's the last thing I want to do right now. Especially with wood and floor, and the rabbit and Bev. That'd be pretty bad. And you being there, like.
Yeah, well, it's not.
Yeah, let's not throw up.
It's contagious, Rex.
And at the same time.
Well, that's what
we
yawns
get-
do, yeah.
Yeah, it spreads.
Yawns are
Like a
usually because
plague.
we're not getting enough oxygen, so we yawn to try to get more to wake us up. But I don't know.
Yawns are
That's what
actually
they say.
contagious too. Like legitimately, you can have people in entirely different rooms, unable to look at each other, unable to hear each other. If one person yawns, the others will do it one after the other.
Huh. Well, my bad.
Well, no. What you are saying is true, but they are also
Yeah.
contagious.
Yeah, but I've also heard that if someone's talking about you somewhere, you'll sneeze, but that's kind of bullshit too.
I think that's superstition. I feel like the
That's
yawn
more
thing might be
superstition, yeah.
have to do with brain waves.
Brain waves. Okay.
Big brain.
Ooh. Praise Imra. Sorry. Bad joke. Oh god, I said the bad word. Oh shit, the body's attacking me. You don't even know what I'm saying. Ah, okay. What was okay, you're gonna knock yourself out. Okay, fine. Praise Charlotte? There we go.
Charlotte, goddess of the rabbits.
Man, she has us.
I half expected you to say, Charlotte, good job, because you're praising her.
We're gonna get caught in its web, Charlotte's web.
That's a good play, I tell you. Good, really good play.
What? I know you're right there, but even considering, why don't you make it a hammock and it get
You're
a hammock and
Ravina,
you'll sleep
not
in the
Charlotte.
hammock.
Come on now.
Damn it, you're right.
That's Charlotte.
I just can't stand up to webbing capabilities.
What?
I've only had Charlotte for 15 minutes. But if anything happened to her, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Getting her outside.
Yeah,
That is not
good thing you are
true. It's
outside.
just a quote. And we're also not in the room.
Wait, if
No,
you
it's
can't
just
have any more
one
pets, why
really
don't we just get a little
big
uniform
room.
and pretend it's in Crystal Thorn?
I mean, we are down 2 members now.
Yeah? Hey, it's a new rabbit student!
Yes, but
the
no,
third
but hey,
one that
Out
we've
of
gotten ever!
curiosity, I know that when you get a human with lichen blood, it turns into, a lichen. What if you get a rabbit and give it human blood? Does it turn into a lichen that way?
No.
Does it turn into a Neroli? I don't think so, buddy.
I don't think so, because I think it's wereblood specifically.
Ah, shame.
And I don't think you can turn animals into.
Don't do
No,
that.
No
That'll
feeding
turn
or
into a
demon-
demon rabbit if you give it blood. Let's not do that.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, you wanted to do that to Paprika too, and instead you painted it.
I did paint it, and it looks amazing.
Interesting, right?
The amazing Lord of A paint. And the wonderful traits.
The eggs would kill
I
you.
just don't need to repaint her because
Fire
it's starting to
cocks.
become duller.
Oh, I was thinking of other things, but I didn't want to say it. But out of all the people to say that, okay. Huh.
Oh.
Flame, yeah.
Did you hear that, Flora?
Sorry,
I made a
Charlotte.
penis joke in your presence.
I mean, I was considering saying Misty painted it black, but it didn't get any bigger. Bye, Misty. The bunny's comforting her too.
What a lovely turn of
Thank
events.
you very much.
True.
So tempted of grabbing one of these and just...
Right. I think
You
that's
just
a
wanna
good
hit me
note
with
for
it?
sleep. I think it's a
Big old
lovely
burning
note
Good
for
night,
sleep.
You wanna
Stag.
hit me with it?
It's good seeing you.
Huh. I want to hit you with a stick that could end up burning.
Yes.
Does that count?
It's actually very true. And that would
What
be really
if-
bad. I don't know about that. I don't know if it would
Especially right
be
now.
lasting.
Near.
Yeah, right.
I wouldn't be. Never mind.
Don't ask.
I
I
don't
know
want to
what
ask
you're
about the
saying.
situation down there.
Die before. Maybe count as half pet.
So what type of socks Savina has?
Well, apparently,
It's
according
small.
to
We also
Lila,
have pet.
we've only had
Yeah.
2 nears.
Enlarge on the rabbit and make it bigger. Would it become like a big rabbit? And go
I don't
towards
know.
that
I don't
dog
know
and
the
eat
school
carrots?
rules on pets, but
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Some days I just what do I have to do with you? I just don't know.
I don't know. You just gotta
I don't
put up
know.
with me. I don't know.
I do. Yeah, I have to put up
I
with
mean, you
you.
want to burn everything and kill everything and feed it your blood sometimes, so I gotta put up with you too. You know that. That's how
Yeah.
it works.
One
Or
day.
put out all
I
the
don't know.
fires.
Yeah.
I used to have to do that more often, though. Now you're like
Good
scared to
night.
do it.
Firefighter. Well,
Guess
Thanks,
so.
Dark.
I
I'll
guess
see
because
you
I
tomorrow.
set Flora on fire the first time, and I have not been using my
And
hellhound form and getting
probably
angry.
sleep just outside cabin.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. We're about to.
Mm.
go.
fly outside the cabin.
Dirt.
Oh, right. Well, come inside if you get too cold and sit in the warmth and then go back out.
Yeah, go in, go out, and shake
Friend.
it all about.
Dig out
Hot
the
spring.
snow too, so you just have feet in dirt as opposed to
Mhm.
He's let us
Oh,
show.
there's also if the mines are better, there's also the mines over there. You can be underground. I don't know if that'll be better for heat.
I'm leaving this in front of the
Usually
camp in
caves
case
have
you need
better
it.
heat retention, yeah.
Caves also keep cold much better than they keep warm.
This is true, but I mean, like, if you go down.
Yeah, just light a couple torches, warm up the area. I don't know. We can go out on a mission to prep the cave for her, but then she'd be alone. I don't know if someone stays with her.
I don't think a cave would do me good, especially with my
That
heat.
was a thought. We could try to overthrow the bunny rabbits in that little area.
I could cook them inside.
Good job, hun. Yes, let's go check the Gowan dorm here. Cabin.
Well. Well.
Just no get too excited.
Okay. I can be chill.
I'm no mean that way.
Like upset?
What's up? Not no.
What's wrong?
Just feel bad. Keep no honest.
Ah, for what part?
Him ask about
The bite.
Nerali Mason tell him them think mark him mate.
Ooh. What did you tell that was a lie?
Said just play mischief. No romantic.
I can see why you'd be conflicted on that part.
Him ask is romantic.
Oh, ouch. Oh gosh, a direct question. Oh, I can see.
Is
okay.
Stark?
Ooh. Yeah. I mean, you can say that well, you've already responded, but you can say the action itself wasn't intended to be. It could be used in that way, but
Is what told?
okay.
Sometime maybe mean that. Just know this time. But was
Did he seem disappointed?
no.
Okay. Okay.
But him say should only do with person like? Hypothetical person like?
Damn. Ouch. I can see why you were upset. Hey. It's okay. It's okay.
Just feel like keep make mistake.
It's not. You're not making mistakes. You're not. Also, if you did make a mistake here, it would be me being a shitty friend as opposed to you making a mistake. It's tough. This stuff is tough. You kind of just have to write it out for a while, and there's no clear direction on anywhere which way to go. Honestly, at this point, what advice I can give you is basically just a blank check. It's just be there for him. Just be his friend. And that's not because of anything that you've done. It's not like you've done anything wrong. You haven't. To be honest, this is probably going to help plant the seeds for the future anyway. What's up? What are you thinking?
Something else weird.
What happened?
Sudden question, try get honest answer. Him ask.
That fucking wolf?
Is wolf. Okay.
You're good.
Blood. Entrail. Tracked predator.
So, what were you saying?
Him ask about Linux.
Oh. Interesting.
If
About his
was
confession, I presume?
if was bad, him tell when Flora like someone else. Just out blue. Seems weird.
He thinks that you like Linux?
No. Him no like Linux. Him ask if was bad Linux confess.
What do you mean by if it was bad that Linux confessed? Like, what do you mean?
Him said ask with preface, no half answer. If was bad Linux say when Flora already like someone else?
Oh my fucking god. Okay. What did you say to him?
Said was no bad, just hurt little because him know, but would no have other way.
No.
No.
Okay.
Let finish. Him
Okay.
said am glad Linux tell because better bond. Just make sad little while.
Okay. I think that was him doing the thing that he does where he Okay.
Thing him do?
He was asking for permission to confess. Don't panic yet. You still got there is a way we can backpedal from this, because what I fear is that he is going to latch onto the hurt and sad part, and he's going to be like, I can't be selfish, and then he won't do it, because that's what Stark does. But what we could do, rather what you could do, if you're asking for advice. No, don't cry. No, it's fine. This is a good sign. It's a good sign. Okay, I'm gonna be chill. So, Flora, I'm not telling you how to go through this relationship because I'm giving you advice, but what you do is ultimately up to you. I know I'm a very persuasive person and I'm very eager, but I'm not gonna be here the whole time. And the standings of your relationship is entirely in your hands and your choices, okay? Just want to put that out there first. Now, you could drop some hints back. Tomorrow, I'll walk up to him and say, thought about it a bit more. Would hurt more not to know. And I think that would spill him in the direction. Perhaps. If that is honest, you don't have to say it. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do anything I tell you to, okay?
Makes sense. Is no, not honest. Maybe would hurt more. Just not know.
Think on it, okay? This isn't hopeless. This isn't even bad. If anything, you've got a lot of good things ahead. I think it's safe to say that you can hope for this at this.
Can?
I'm pretty sure.
The forest goes quiet as the predators start to come out. It's getting darker around.
We should go to bed. Come on. Think about what I said, but remember, this is
Gentle.
Do what you want, okay?
I see a tiny bit of blood coming off of it.
Hurt?
Oh.
Can help before sleep.
Yep.
Can no keep, but
I get you. Alright, you want to learn how to do it yourself?
Okay.
First, you apply pressure onto the wound. Stop the bleeding.
Hello? Bing. Sorry. Okay.
Then once you're done, you're going to clean it with this. Rub it into the area with this clean cloth.
Gentle. Sorry if hurt.
How bad is the wound? Is it like something that requires stitches or just like a bandage?
Just a bandage should be fine. It would have been worse if the wolf got it.
Got it. Then you're going to wrap. It's on its stomach. Like right here. Or if I saw right, where?
By its foot.
Okay. In that case, we can use a bandage because it's. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna gently wrap it around enough for that it will keep its shape, but not so tight that you'll cut off circulation. And the good way to check that is that you have to make sure that you can like slip that it can bend. And it's not squishing the skin.
Sound great.
That's it.
Better. Better.
Night, Flora. Night, Charlotte. You're welcome.
Nick Ongan. And keep you warm. You keep Flora warm. Maybe since you hurt, can bring back, at least for a little bit, maybe.
Holy!
So now my spine.
Skirt around. It's like, well, obviously the other part is. I was hoping you'd be more linear about it, but
Best
obviously.
She wants it. She wants to keep it so bad.
Bunny RP, best
She wants to
RP.
keep it so bad.
Bunny RP, best
She
RP.
wants to keep it so
It literally
bad.
charged and she had a spear, so it just killed itself. It doesn't know. It doesn't know at all.
Ripple.
It just runs at the thing.
I just saw
trying
the
to-
step floor and I
yeah.
was like, I
And
can't
then,
ignore it.
She
I
was
can't.
so bad.
Flora's gonna turn into Snow White with all the woodland creatures just vibing with
Yeah.
her.
She wants to keep it so bad.
And then Static. Now Mason had Proteka, so he avoided it, but Static got wrecked. And,
Best bun bun.
yeah.
Well,
had
no,
more
not
fun
really
being a
best
bunny
bun bun,
today.
but this second best bun bun.
Rest in fucking pieces.
I had to make up the
I
cure
had
on
more
the spot
fun
and
doing
everything, so I
bunnies
would put that
today,
in
I
the book.
swear.
Sometimes,
Goddamn.
sometimes that's the fun
Wholesome.
RP. Is wholesome, wholesome
I
RP.
obviously I chased her as a wolf to indicate that we're nearing, and then
It was
that's why I
getting
said predators
nighttime.
are coming out at nighttime. Blah blah. It's getting dangerous now.
Yep.
I wasn't trying to end your RP,
Yeah.
but I waited till a good time.
No, it was a good.
5 o'clock, yeah.
It was good, perfect.
Yeah.
It all worked out. Flora wants to
I
keep
love
it
it.
so
Bunny
bad.
RP, best RP.
She
The
wants to
bunny?
keep it so bad.
But
Karina, if
didn't you
give me
eat
the
or kill
model-
one this morning?
Yeah.
If you give me
Oh,
But
the
that's
model,
the thing
I
is
will,
Flora
I will
has
texture
different.
paint. I will customly
give you
texture
one, I
paint some
guess.
bandages on its foot.
Oh my fucking god! I mean, I guess so.
special
Well, here's the
bunny.
thing, though. I'm assuming we would start back at the academy, and we would just all say we got back on the boat.
Yeah.
I would
Flora,
assume.
are you going to take it? I need to know.
Flora.
Back at the academy, if you're gonna try to smuggle it,
I think we gotta be careful because if
It wouldn't be hard. It's just the barrier, and barrier lets
no,
woodland creatures
because
in.
like
So
it's gonna be a monkey on the campus situation.
Yeah, it's gonna be a monkey on
Yeah,
campus
that's a
situation.
good point. Yeah. Plus,
But-
it's now also technically taking away a student. It's technically taking away a
Yeah.
student
The
too.
moment that you
oh,
let
I wouldn't
one
play it like a
person
shit
actually
ton.
bring
I
it
meant
back,
as a prop.
everyone will.
Yeah.
Oh.
I meant to put it in as a prop, not as a play.
Putting it as a prop
model
is just more things though
Yeah.
on the map.
It's a bunny.
I could put it on
Yeah,
Avatar.
you say that, but it's yet another prefab
You
and
could.
another
It's
model.
You can have like a box.
It's
Just like where's the deer head on the wall? It's like I cast Ekvir optimization. Shut up. You know?
That's fucking not bad.
Yeah.
That's the best.
It's fucking great.
It was because we actually valued it in character. Like Katsuki loved that fucking thing, and he loved taking random weapons in its fucking head.
Miss you are you RPing that Vivina was watching the spider and stuff incident invisible, or are you only getting into secondhand information? Okay, so you're aware of everything that happened there. Just making. I was just curious.
Yes,
on how you're RPing
She was
it.
there
I
invisible,
love
and
them.
that's
They're
why
so
I was
fluffy. Oh my god.
being
I mean, I'm sure you're gonna be. So the whole situation, the way I
Savage,
envisioned it in my
wait,
head
wait.
was basically there is a mage
Hello.
that is using. There's a mage.
So
wait. her nerdgasms over.
Hello.
Basically, a mage was using enlarge insect
Please,
to clear
Andy.
out those other things. And
To be honest, I think that was conveyed pretty clearly.
yeah, I know. I'm just. It's more like,
saved
and then
the bunny,
obviously they ended up
congratulations,
helping they helped the
She wanted to
guards
save it.
eventually
It was
and
nice to her.
killed the spiders, which they shrank afterwards. So everything else you pretty much know because you were obviously one of them.
Yes.
You fucked up Nano so bad.
Really?
I'm scared to
I
think about
fucked up
she
both
DM'd
Nano
me.
and Jixie.
The thing is-
Both of them were me.
I know, and like
It's
Gavin
funny,
was
you would
standing
think
in
they
front
would
of me.
work.
The Vikings.
Gavin's
I
tagged
ambushed
everybody
the
else,
end.
man.
Gavin was standing dead ass in front of me with the shield, so I was like, "Oh, I'm fine." And like he just leaves, and I'm like, "Oh, shit."
Depend. I could have the bunny. I could have the bunny on the Avatar, but I don't know. I don't know. It's already a thing on the. Crystal Thorn already has a pet, so it'd be kind of like going against stuff. But Flora just loves him, so I don't know. I talk to them. I'll talk to Karita. She's not gonna smuggle it because that's not gonna work.
It was even
She'll
worse,
probably
too,
ask
because
specifically, "Hey, can I keep it around because it's hurt?" You're scared of bees? I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, totally.
I'm gonna go back and look at it.
My
I'm gonna jump
POV,
into this screenshot.
I got you like a lot more, but of course, like that.
You hit me a shit
You
ton.
always
I
go to
said
like
it
the
was a shit ton.
defenders.
The way I'm putting it, is the headmaster obviously isn't
Well,
trying
I
to
mean,
kill
Flora is trying to relate to it, but it's hard for Flora to relate to it. It's still CT's pet. It's still CT's pet. Leanda doesn't want it.
Well, it's also the fact is the headmaster probably would have told it to stop attacking that much.
The problem is the goat isn't really something that can be RP'd with, so Flora doesn't have the emotional connection to it.
Yeah, dude,
She's
it
trying.
took a big chunk out.
I love the bee. It's so cute and fluffy, but I understand that other people finding it creepy. I think it's
out
cute.
of all 300 plus species of spider, there's only like 11 that are dangerous
Yes.
to humans at all.
I think Flora's the only one who does.
Increasing their
Maybe
size
Hannah
makes them
does.
spin a more potent
Hello.
towards a, you know what I'm trying to say? That's the,
I will make a bunny model.
Yeah, at like if
in that moment,
I'll talk to Karita about it.
They were just a common house spider with like no real
It's
venom.
like,
I
we could just.
could-
I'll only play it after lessons and shit when it doesn't
Well-
matter. Like
well, I could
after
also-
hours when I usually stop playing Jixie.
Yeah, I could also keep it on the avatar, so that way it's not on the map.
Like a bee sting, so like at
And as long as
Yeah,
it's
that
pretty
works.
optimized, it would be fine.
type that they got, it could have just
Dude, I want to see. I
actually
want to
really doing
see
anything.
some of their POVs because.
But
You don't
I'll
have
have
to if you don't want to, because it's model work. Yeah.
No, I really want to because Flora really likes it,
When
but
the bird, like the bird,
it's really wholesome. But I don't
scavengers
know.
came in and started
You'd
eating the
have to talk to
bodies.
him.
I want to hear. So, what did you think when the bird thing started coming and eating the bodies?
I wasn't sure if I was
Munch,
allowed to shoot it or
munch,
not.
munch,
No,
munch,
everybody
munch.
was like
If you did,
not
they would have
attacking
turned
it.
on you. But the idea
Yeah, I
was.
thought so. Everybody
You
didn't
guys,
attack it, so I
if
just
you
left
chose
it.
not to go any side, those things would come in and eat the loser, and then
Yeah.
you would have pretty much
Nothing.
technically them becoming the enemy, if that makes sense. So you guys had
No, I
enemies no
gotcha.
matter what, but there was multiple routes.
Oh.
But you guys could have
By the
helped the
way-
spiders, for example, and then an evil wizard would have appeared and thanked you for clearing the ruins, and then you know, of course. Depends on evil wizards, POV versions. Vev probably thinks
Yeah,
they're an evil
Ben was
wizard.
upset about that. It's like, how do you know it was evil? Even though he
Whereas,
was
you know-
mind controlling spiders, and she would have been pissed about that too. So
Yeah, you
she
would have
probably
considered
called
it's
them
an
evil, but
evil
she was
as a
just mostly,
yeah, exactly.
for the most part, she was just upset that perspectives were just immediately thrown and no
I have a
like
question.
actual like inside was actually.
Oh,
looking
then
at
I
it.
was
liked
like,
what happened tonight. Flora's pretty sad, but I really liked what happened tonight. Tonight was really good RP, and I had a lot of fun.
I tried. I can't.
Flora's a little somber, but like she's hopeful.
Like, I even know if you do
Christy's a bee because they dropped a bee model and she was really excited. Yeah, it's good project. It's good progress, but oh, it hurts. Ah, it hurts.
Because her kind of situation with Lenick is she recognizes she
No.
explodes and then she feels like shit because she should be a bigger
saw you
person.
apologize.
So she apologized to him. So
The
at this
rabbit
point,
horde
if
is
she does
great.
anything, then she is a
I don't think he even heard your
colossal bitch.
apology. He kind of wasn't really acknowledging you talking at the moment.
No.
At the time.
Well, he kind of acknowledged. He just said, "Don't sweat it," but he sounded upset. So I
She
don't know
has
if
a
that was
little.
because of me
She
or
has a
me.
little hope. She's a little hopeful.
Who knows? But I do gotta thank all the AODs as well for showing up, and thank you for the two
Yeah,
students
it'd
that
be
popped
great.
in and helped bolster numbers.
Oh, I can actually fly.
Yes, you can.
She's so happy.
I don't mind. Next time we need some bolster of numbers.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
know.
I was gonna
I don't know
offer
how
too.
the conversation is gonna go because I know Stealth. One of his base station died. That's why he was out. I'm curious what his opinion on how everything went was.
I thought today was really
I had the
fun.
same problem as me.
Yeah, I feel bad that his ended up not being very actiony because of how you guys handled it, and I feel like you got
to
no
be
part
honest,
in it. And I feel
kinda
bad about
preferred
it.
that way. It felt like a puzzle instead of a
Yeah, that's how
combat.
it was. It really was, and I was
I
DMing
liked
that.
it.
I was like, shit, because we technically, as teachers, were RPing. It's like, oh shit, what this illusion of our work? What the fuck's its name? I don't fucking know. It was Zug Zug. I don't fucking know. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
We
'cause you
went
guys are-
about
the
it a
way you're
different way
handling
than
your
you
mission, we're
expected.
the teachers
Yeah.
are technically DMing you in
Yeah.
a weird way and going by
It's
your
like, okay, Ignis, that was good. Now, we need you to actually practice fighting. So here's a big giant orc. He's got a
I
hammer.
give you an
Good
enemy
luck.
that you have to fight. Yeah.
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 But I think they did
I
a
like
really
that you
really
guys
good
stuff.
job actually.
Yeah, they really
To
did.
be
I like
honest,
that you did
fight
that.
smart, not hard is a
I
very
can't
good
believe-
policy.
Yeah.
I crashed
also
3
sh-
times.
It showcased everyone's abilities because Flora, she grew those puffins herself with her powers, so it showcased that. It showcased your webs climbing up things. It showed Victor being still ruthless and sneaking up behind and stabbing an orc in the butt. Like, it showed all those little things. It showed Stark trying to walk up and be, conversive to, what's the word? Political, I guess, about it, right? Or what's the word? I don't know.
Diplomatic.
There's a word for it. Diplomatic. That's the word.
There you
And
go.
then And then I feel, and that's where
Chip's
I
the person
get.
who got, like,
that's
the
where I feel
original
bad because I
setup, too.
don't know what.
So, like, his
I don't know
leadership
what.
qualities were shown, and
Oh wait, so Chips' leadership qualities
It
were
was
shown.
cool.
I hope he still got some out of it. I hope he got something out of it because it was hard to find everyone when you guys are split up a lot.
It was
so-
really fun.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And
to
it
be
showed
honest,
Lila
I
could go
really
and get.
liked how it went. Like, it was genuinely
Good.
like one of my favorite little tasks that we have ever done, because instead of
Yeah.
just being like in a rigid
If you
circle,
stuck in
waiting
again,
for
I rolled a
something to
dice
jump
and you
out,
were gonna
it,
step on a
like,
stick or
exercised
something,
my
and they would have
brain
noticed,
juices. I
and they
don't
would
get
have
to
been like,
actually
"What was
do
that
much
noise?"
of it,
What the
and
noise?
that's very annoying. Like, I like trying
Yeah, I
to
got
figure
like
something out.
2 fucking D1s in one foot. So bad. The dice demons was not on my favorite day.
Babina.
Baby!
I love it. Like that, like goddamn fucking like song.
Rebel
that
fluff?
song goes
No.
Misty.
So fluff.
I think it was a beep 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 beep.
So now I don't know what. One more opinion from both the RPers and maybe our audiences. From our POVs, how did you think of desktop enemies that were non-humanoid and stuff?
I really loved
did they?
it.
I think out of all of them, just watching the spiders fight the other things, that was some that
Oh,
was
yeah.
some level
Yeah, it
shit
was
I don't
great.
think has ever happened.
It felt
before.
actually
It
quite
looked
convincing.
cinematic
It
as
was
fuck. If I didn't have nameplates
really
on, it would
liked
probably
it.
would have been even cooler.
I feel like there has to be at least
Thank you for the biddies and also
in VR to like really.
No, some of them were, and that they were switching back and forth
Yeah,
between something.
Like, that's what
so-
I've observed.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
It was
you
more
need
so
to have
because-
someone have that dynamic movement, but
We do.
the desktop things really worked. Like,
They do.
really worked.
They
especially
really
for
did. Good,
most
good.
of the
And I
ads
was
or
actually,
the more things
as
with like
the
more
bunny,
complicated leg work.
Fine in VR. It was
Gotcha.
perfectly
I almost
fine
feel like
in
it
VR
puts
as the
people in a
bunny.
mental. It also, I feel like it put people in a mental, because they're not mad that they're not, their hits and stuff aren't
Yeah.
being taken the way. Like, I swing a sword and they don't block it, or like how the things happen. That shit you can't expect that from a desktop user. So you turn that part of your brain off that gets pissy
Plus,
about
like,
it.
you're giving them, you're making it creatures that aren't like bipedal, for instance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where
I
if
mean,
it was,
yeah.
you would expect to have someone in VR for
I
that
feel
kind
like
of
I feel like the one
True.
that worked the least was the Gobu. Like from a
Really?
like how
The
how
spider's
they worked
attacks
perfectly.
Being very.
I still think that the Gobu worked extremely well, and I really
Because
liked it.
I can trust the animations to
Yeah.
telegraph its attack.
No,
whereas
and
can't trust
I
an
still
NPC.
really
Like, yeah.
liked it, and I still think that was
Gotcha,
extremely
gotcha.
effective and cinematic and good. Although,
You didn't even see everything. But
no, I
yeah.
didn't.
What's up? I
But-
blew like my whole enemy load tonight, but yeah, what's up?
But I can see where it was slightly less effective just because it didn't have full range of use of arms.
True, yes, but
Fucking
in
love
that-
these!
But I still
Yeah,
think it's
dude.
extremely effective. Look at him go!
I love the like bouncy bob that they do.
It's actually the dance mode for them is a hunter pet, but
That's
I just
hilarious.
I added the
Kinda does
fire.
look like their dances. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I love
There's
it.
normal attacks too. Yeah.
Look at them back up.
Love it. It's a beetle.
Absolute flora destroyers, these ones.
Yeah, plus it has a huge
destroyers.
variety we haven't seen, which was a
Oh
big
my
thing
God,
like my
little
chat's saying.
rabbit. It was so cute.
It was so
Oh.
cute. It was so
Yeah, the
awesome.
variety
It was
is
so
really nice.
wholesome. It was so
I'll be bringing in a lot
wholesome.
more things too. Unless I get a DM saying, "Hey, can you tell me that shit now?"
right.
We'll see.
All right. I'm gonna
I'm
end
hopping
my
up and jumping into
stream.
Discord.
Okay.
I had stopped streaming because I was like, I don't want to just sit here as a bunny with like 20 people watching me. That's just weird. I'm gonna end a stream
Right.
before I be a bunny. Like,
Oh, it was such good buddy RP.
best
Tomorrow.
RP.
Yeah,
Funny
there should be
RP.
RP.
I had more fun being a
There should be
bunny than
RP.
being Jix's.
There should
I
be stream
just
tomorrow.
remembered, out of all the things I've ever DM'd, which isn't much still, to be fair, telling Flora you can hear all the little sproutlings in her small intestine on a roller coaster going through. Because the way it works is basically she was turning into one of those things until because she was poisoned. So there's little sproutlings from the spores in her body because of the poison, and then we gave her something that cleanses it. Right, it's going through her body, and you're just like, wee, just all like imagine Osmosis Jones, and he's just seeing these fucking plants go down on a fucking turd through the roller coaster.
Oh my god.
That was
It was great. It was great. It was disgusting, but hilarious.
The bowel movements.
I was just like,
Oh my god. No, please.
I mean, still.
That was actually crazy. I don't know if Gavin got hit because Gavin was like really close.
Gavin was he was I don't know, either something about his setup's fucked or he was very out of it tonight. His mic
He couldn't see.
far away, and
said-
I don't think he saw
said
the
his-
enemies and
Yeah, he just
his stuff.
not
was
just
fucked.
seeing the enemies. I think his viewer was
Oh,
so
thank
bad he
you.
visually just couldn't see.
Thank you for the
Yeah,
raid.
it was,
But yeah, that was a funny thing. Actually, I guess I'll ask her chat a couple questions then from her POV, but then log off. Yeah, how did you like? I gave her some bug drama then, I guess. Excited to see more bug stuff.
Thank you for the bug drama. I really need it. I crave
it's
it, man.
because I have been. It's one of those things where bugs are such a huge, massive plot thing or enemy type that is so it's
I know.
off limits for a lot of reasons other than just my own scared of it in a sense. And now I feel better about it. And now I have I have the capability of bringing in bug type enemies as well.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
Like in the
I'll see you
desert,
later.
we're gonna be fighting these giant scorpion things. There's obviously the death worms, which I guess are bugs, aren't they?
I
don't
can't
really
wait
know.
to talk with them and have
There's
them
so many
say
things.
"fuck you" back in my face and try to eat me anyway.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
something
all
like
about being
that.
careful. I've had my HTC Vive for like
I mean, true. And then there's let me think.
years now, and it's never. The only part that's ever broken has been some of my controller, like one of my controllers got a little messed up, but I was pretty rough on it.
And then
I mean, so many things.
So it kind of depends on how you treat it.
Very true.
They are
Very
a vital
true.
part of the ecosystem.
Yeah. Like
And obviously making sure that you get one that's durable. Yeah, my faceplates need
finish the dwarf stuff, which
replacing.
means we might start doing underground stuff, but who knows if it's next season or this season? I don't know. I also I want to introduce oozes and slimes and a bunch of other stuff, but they're not going to be anything like D&D oozes and slimes. It's going to be
I love the eyeballs.
like a World of Warcraft. Like it's like so we're going to fight different ooze type
I love
creatures
them
or
just in
slimes
general.
or things that are.
I saw these during the Steam sale, and I was like, oh, so threatened to buy them.
Like goo enemies, basically, slimy type enemies. Sorry, what was that?
No, actually, I saw them when I was buying. I was buying cord. I was
for them, so he could just toss
yeah.
them to you.
I saw it because I was looking for a spider model for cord. When I was getting the little cord scooter. But I ended up picking something like super duper cutesy and cartoony because I was like, it's set for PL and I never know who has arachnophobia, so I went with the very cute one.
That's true. Every time we go to it, it's always the
I
same
love
city,
them.
but it's
I love them. And they look super detailed.
They're gonna have the
They
same
look like real bugs because I think they're adorable.
But we might
I like his little tongue.
Oh my gosh, has the tongue
Yeah,
slip
has
out.
a
I
little
didn't
tongue.
know. I couldn't see it.
It has a little tongue.
I have to set up.
Go
I have
blim.
to set up the surface. I already have a map for that, but I have the underground will be separate. So, but I can
am
show the
wonderful.
underground
How are
real
you?
It's an Udon map, and I stopped working on it, but yeah, we can go through here real quick.
Let's go look at dwarf stuff.
I'll follow in a moment. You will them before you go.
Huh?
Check it.
I saw you were in it. Did you buy it?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta buy the other one.
And it's gonna have a 3.0 update.
Oh.
Sometime in January.
I gotta buy the other one. But I'm not sure if I want to buy it or if I want to buy the other one that's coming out from that same artist. I'm not sure which one I want because the one that one has like little radishes on the backpack and stuff, which could go with the mushroom theme you might be changing to.
Yeah.
Could go with it.
I also might. I might give this at least this face body
a try in VRCRP where I go there and totally don't steal all of their ideas.
Oh my gosh.
Espionage, bitch.
Espionage, yeah. You want to be spooky?
They're like, oh, I'm getting a very famous person to join them. And I'm just like, haha, yes, I'm here just for you.
Oh my gosh.
Not for my own personal needs, for Pathfinders and stuff.
No cry, no cry, no cry.
I love the lip
No, they're
syncing
asking
for
me.
this. It's
They're
so
asking me about
fucking
the faceplates. I totally don't cry in them too often. I totally don't.
No cry. Also, I
No
know how to
crying.
improve this so much. Like, I could just have, like, a different, like, gesture. To, like, have,
Anyways.
like, the, like, them shrink and, like, move, so it, like, looks like actual anime crying, and also I'm gonna get rid of, like, this little... I don't like this
The
eyebrow.
little eyebrow thing. It's a little
I
funny.
know, it's, like, it's a style
Yeah,
thing, but I
it's
don't
a style
want it
thing,
for
but
this.
it doesn't work for this it doesn't work for what you're doing. All right, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna.
For the character type I want to play.
She's so cute. I'll be right.
Trying very hard to be a very good person, but it is not beneficial to me.
Oh. Give me 1 minute, cause I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna find someone to raid, and then I'll be right back and we'll chill. Does streaming help you? I'm so glad it does. I love streaming. It's a lot of fun. Who can we raid though? More importantly, who do you guys want to raid? Help with my. There we go. There it is. I can't raid Miss U. Miss U's not streaming anymore, I don't think. She just ended, I thought. We'll raid Oblivious. We can get her. I cannot read that channel. Oh, okay. I must have typed it wrong. Oblivious VR. There we go. Oh, you already got it. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Then, as always, thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more pee. I hope you guys had fun. And I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.